Kenny
What's
G.
his name? Kenny G. Yeah.
Rogers. No, he's thinking about Kenny
Wynton
Rogers.
Marsalis.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Johnny Cash is what you're looking for.
Oh
Kim.
hell no, that's country.
Oh shit.
And into rock, but yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. And then
Yeah.
you got Albert. You heard Albert?
Phil
Albert King.
Collins.
Shout out to Coltrane.
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 John Coltrane.
Oh
Who
yeah,
sing that song?
That's
Too late to
jazz.
apologize.
yeah.
Who sing the song "Too Late to Apologize"? Too late. To
That's Timbaland.
That's One Republic.
Man,
Oh
I
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
One
right. But
Republic.
I fuck with One Republic.
But that was the producer, Timbaland.
Yeah,
Timbaland was the
is a
producer. Yeah.
Too late to apologize. That's hard, though. I like that. Yeah. What about So who ate the bird on stage at Woodstock?
That's Ozzy.
That
I
was
was about to say
Ozzy
Ozzy
Osbourne.
Osbourne, of
It was a
course.
bat.
Y'all ain't know that if Keith say that shit. Stop
It was a
capping.
bat.
No.
everybody
I
knows
used
that.
to watch the Osbournes.
And it wasn't-
Yeah.
It wasn't
It was
a
a
bird.
bat.
It was a bat.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah,
bat.
it was a bat.
Bit the head of the
He
bird.
thought it was
the bat
fake.
off. Yeah.
NSYNC
thought-
He-
was my shit
They
too,
trying to take
Sugar
his
Bum.
drip.
He thought it was fake. He didn't know it was a real
He
bat.
didn't know it was a real bat. Yeah.
You see, Sugar Bum, get your bye looking there.
Hey.
Bye.
Put some
Get
respect.
your- Lord Jesus.
Put
So,
some respect.
What about the Backstreet Boys? What they used to sing?
fucks with
forgot
them
the name of
too.
that song. What's the song they used to sing? Shanika, Backstreet Boys. You know, because they all had that one hit that black people listen to. What that
One?
was called? Man, okay. So is that pop or is that soft rock?
Pop.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would say more pop because I wouldn't say soft rock, but I like everybody. Everybody.
Yeah, that's the one. That
Yeah.
But it
Crazy
did have.
Rock.
It did have.
Backstreet.
Girl, girl,
It did have
girl,
That was the
electric
shit.
guitar. It had
Sugar.
electric guitar, but that doesn't make it rock.
sugar.
Really pop.
I
You
still
said
know
Britney
the
Spears.
dance routine to "Oops, I Did It Again." Don't play with me.
Uh-oh,
Toxic.
not Britney
What?
Spears.
Pooh.
That toxic was my shit. Like what? Man,
Britney
please.
Spears.
Brittany Armin.
Everybody wanted to be Britney. I don't care what you said. Like
Ooh,
she
I
was
didn't
the
like
shit.
that.
Did it again.
I didn't want to be.
I like the what's the one she did? Slave. I'm a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Por
for
favor.
you.
Christina Aguilera. Yo.
Selena.
yeah.
What about Selena?
I liked her with Mama Lies.
Selena was hard too. Selena. was
Oh
hard.
yeah, Selena was
Selena
definitely
was
hard.
I liked when Christina Aguilera and Alicia Keys did that Impossible.
Oh yeah.
Come on now, come on.
I've never
Oh, yeah.
heard this.
Yeah, classic too. That's a classic.
Yeah,
Shout
like
out to Alicia Keys.
Christina Aguilera got a voice on her. I don't care what nobody
She got
says.
a
Like,
powerful
Christina
ass voice. Yeah, she
Aguilera.
does.
they not fucking with her.
But you were too loud. Oh.
Who not? Patti LaBelle now?
I'm about to say Patti LaBelle definitely.
Nah,
was
I'm
fucking
talking
with
about, you
I know
know,
what you mean. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm about to say Patti LaBelle is way beyond Christina
I
Aguilera.
do get
Patti.
sarcasm, Shanika.
Don't disrespect the queen now.
The Queen. I thought
Britney
you said
Spears
the
always
Queen.
had that stomach out with her shirt tied up some kind of way.
Mm-hmm. Now they running over there lady like
Well, she was.
What about
The
Will
hottest.
I Am?
What you
Who?
talking about?
Oh, you
Will
talking about
I Am.
Pink?
Oh, Will I Am?
And Will
Will
I
I
Am?
Am. Oh, yeah.
Will I Am.
Man,
Talking
that boy
about,
got so much money. It's crazy.
Fergie.
Yeah, Sugar, get out of my head, girl. The Spice Girls, like
Fergalicious.
even they
Fergalicious
movie.
step.
You wanna
I
be
never-
my lover? You
You
gotta
want
get
to be
with
my
my
lover?
friends.
Sporty Spice. I used to like oh, you was Posh Spice.
That was
What
Scary
about
Spice.
Yeah, I was with Posh
Luxurious?
Spice.
That's what I should call Robin them goddamn Spice Girls. Goddamn it. Posh and Crazy Spice and Troll Spice. Yeah. And then Sugar
Troll
Bomb
Spice.
Spice.
What the
What?
fuck is a
Yeah.
Hold on one
Spice?
second. Hold on one second.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
My God.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, Castillo?
Marcus
What it
Antonio
do?
Castillo in the building.
What's up, man? How's everybody doing?
Hey, we
What
up here
up,
just
Wild?
talking about music because Drip trying to act like he in the music, but he don't be listening to music for real, for real.
Lord Jesus. That's crazy work.
Talking about Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus drip.
Miley.
What you talking
A
about?
breaking ball right
Try.
Yeah.
He tried it.
So, Nick, you a hater, bro. God. And let me make
I
it
like
with the
Celine
record
Dion.
ball.
Okay, and
Let me make
is
it with that record ball.
Hey, what about Outcast Ghetto Music? You know that
Ghetto
Oh
one?
yeah.
music. Come
of
on.
course.
If
Like,
I
come
don't get
on.
to get in to get
Southern
out, to
playing
get
So
that
out,
wait.
what I
Cadillac
put
music.
out of here.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
song
she
called
right.
Ghetto Music.
Yes.
See what I'm saying?
Ghetto music, and then I
MUS
like gangster shit.
MUSICK.
Yo,
Mm. Okay.
yo,
Gangster music.
Gangster music, yep. My Outcast, yeah.
yo.
ATL's finest.
ATL shouted. What they do for you. Mm-hmm.
I ain't met Andre
Give me
3000 so many
5 Lil
times.
Wayne
He's so
songs.
nice.
Start now.
We
Lil
had
Wayne. Come
Lil
on,
Wayne.
give
I said
us
what I
a
said.
challenge.
5 Lil Wayne songs.
I like a Millie. That's my favorite Lil Wayne.
I like
That boy killed that all day long.
That lollipop used to be my shit. Though. I ain't even
Lollipop.
I'm
gonna
like,
hold
then
you.
pick the world up and I'ma drop it on his
See.
fucking head with Eminem.
See, that just let me know they got real
What's
deal
the
problems in
one
real life.
where he
Yeah,
says,
she crazy.
"Mr. Officer, Mr. Officer"?
Huh?
What's the one where
Miss
Mrs.
Officer.
Officer.
You
Beat
got
it
it
like
right.
a cop.
Then
Oh,
I
that's the name
definitely
of
like
the
the
song?
Carter. Then I
Oh,
Mrs.
like
That's the
Officer.
Carter 3.
Pussy Money Weed.
Pussy
Like
money
Never
weed
heard
is
of that
hard.
one.
Pussy money weed is hard.
mhm.
Yeah.
I guess
Fireman
I
used
love
to be
a
Smoking
lit
section.
every
Fireman.
time.
Yep.
Smoking
Like
section
that.
Go
was hard.
DJ, come
Mhm.
on, man.
Yeah. That smoking section was
Then when he
hard.
was
Go
with the Hot
DJ.
Boys,
Yup,
That's
go
Hey,
not
all
that's
the
a
Hot
DJ.
Boys
DJ.
songs.
That's not
Ask them
DJ.
hoes. Yup, that was
Man,
hard
some
too.
hoes, yeah.
Yup. Ask them hoes about me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was hard
That's
too.
that's. There's no question. That's the best rapper.
Who?
Wayne.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You might
No,
be
no,
right.
no.
That I'm
There's
Eminem.
no
Not a
question.
Human Being album was my shit.
Oh
I ain't
yeah.
even gonna hold you.
It's always been
Eminem
the
is the
Carter.
I
best
like
That
the
rapper.
Carter
right
Five.
above
But most of
it.
the Carter
No,
shit
he
was the
doesn't
Carter
count.
Five.
Who
Yeah,
don't
right
count?
above it was hard too. Right
Eminem.
above it was hard too.
He definitely counts. How you gonna
No, he
not?
Who
doesn't.
you don't you ever
Greatest rapper
disrespect
He my
alive.
Eminem?
top three.
How dare
Oh,
ye?
shit.
It doesn't
My
count for the
holy
top
trinity,
one.
my top
That's
three
Wayne.
is Wayne, Eminem,
That's Wayne.
and Kanye West. Fight your mama.
Exactly. That's Wayne.
Argue with your
She
mammy.
just
It's
like
Argue
that.
with your man
amazing.
because even
Yo, the
even
reason.
Oh
I'm
my
like, you know
God.
who Little Wayne mentor, who he was in love with? Missy Elliott.
Birdman.
No,
Oh
Missy Elliott.
wow.
Shout out to
That
Missy
was
Wow, he
Elliott, my
said
nigga.
Birdman.
Like,
My
yeah,
question is,
Missy
what
Elliott
happened
was
to
hard.
Missy
I like
Elliott?
Missy
She
Elliott, but
She
she was
had
a hit
Graves disease. She
maker,
has
and
Graves disease.
oh
yeah,
Talking about the Hot
really?
Boys.
Mm.
yeah, the Hot Boys. Yeah, that was a hard
I'm
song
like, I know
too.
Manny Fresh. I know them.
Yeah, Manny Fresh, cool.
Like you know
Nigga.
gave
them
Yeah, I
up
in
fuck with
the
Manny.
person? Like
food,
know them?
Yeah,
I
without
fuck with Manny
Gucci
Fresh.
shoes.
yeah.
I seen that boy in the
My
booth a few
homegirl's sister
times.
is his wife.
I like Lil White.
Yeah, Lil White hard too. Off Lil Jon. Yup, she was hard too. Yup. Time
You
to
guys
go.
I
remember
like
like
Did she
Devin the
sing
like
the
Dude.
B.I.B.A. song?
you guys remember like
Bia
DJ On,
Bia.
DJ
Yeah,
On,
DJ
or
On.
like them
Yeah,
franchise boys
DJ On.
even
Yeah,
back
You
in
know,
the
yeah.
day.
DJ
Mm-hmm.
Unc passed.
Franchise.
Yeah, I've
Yup.
seen DJ Unc 1,000 times.
Lean with it, rock with it. Ain't through. Yeah.
I heard about Return of the who sings Return of the Mac. I can't remember his name.
What's that boy name?
Mark Marson.
Yeah,
Mike
I
Mark
seen
I was
Morrison.
gonna say
Mark
Sean
Morrison.
Paul.
There you
he
No,
go.
got
Mike
But that used to
Mark
be
he got
Sean
Morrison.
Paul was like
he got
in the
arrested.
pocket. Like you could play any Sean
He got
Paul song,
arrested.
and I'm on that
He got
dance
arrested
floor.
recently for like some domestic stuff, allegedly.
Oh wow. This
Allegedly.
old, this old ass.
Allegedly.
You see that elsewhere.
Allegedly.
I know.
What's
About
that
this
nigga
Yo
name? I'm
Gotti
a
get
classic
arrested
man.
though.
Yeah, I fuck with him too.
You talking about Jadena?
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
Please
What'd you
don't
say,
bring me.
dinner?
Please
You gotta
don't
get
bring
some
me
dinner?
down. You know that one? Please don't bring me down.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
flying.
That's my shit.
Yeah, yeah.
See, for you to like that song lets me further know you've been through something. Straight up.
I listen to all type
Oh
of music.
Nah,
no.
I'm dead at. Man, look, let me tell you something. I know music. I know where these vibes come from. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I can
I
tell
love
you, like,
music.
certain songs, I was going through shit myself, making beats for people, and they was like, bro, this hoe is deep. Just the sounds and just shit that just put together,
Mhm.
like, niggas can recognize this shit. But that song, Please Don't Let Me Down, when
Please
the
don't
guitar
let
come
me-
on that motherfucker, it's
Yes.
like, ooh,
What?
that's when the drugs kick in. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mhm.
Shit.
That's what you get. You get uber
Shit.
high.
Boy,
Yes.
I'm trying to. Look, you see
You
how
get
everybody
uber high.
vibing? Look, I think they been through something. Yeah, I'm one of those people who ever been through something, and that song was like, "Fuck it, Let's go. I mean, it's a good song. Yep. See, Nay, she crazy for real. Trying to tell y'all, better leave her alone. She ain't rap tight. I didn't unwrap her and rewrapped her.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Tell hubby I'm the king of Zamunda, and he threw.
Damn, not the king of Zamunda.
The king is here. He's here. He's here.
I am done.
Hey,
with
shit. God
I'm
damn.
exhausted, barely
Ain't
breathing.
shit. Who sing that song?
That's
Exhausted,
Kanye.
barely breathing.
I was gonna say that's Kanye.
That's amazing.
What song
With,
is that?
I'm not
with Young
loving
Jeezy. It's called
you, but
Amazing. With it's Kanye with
so
Young Jeezy.
amazing.
It's
So
amazing.
Yeah, I'm amazing. That's hard too. I like
Mhm.
I'm amazing.
Yeah, that's hard. I like I'm amazing. What
Barely
else is it?
breathing.
What else is it go? Yeah, anything Wayne they got. What about Andre 3000?
Oh, of course.
But it's
I was
certain songs like
I love that song.
what is it?
I like Miss. I'm sorry,
Then
Miss
I like his new
Jackson.
song.
Now, see, that means y'all just like commercial records. I'm talking about album records like I hope that you're the one, the prototype. That's what that
Prototype. I'm like, I
is.
like
Wow, boy,
Prototype.
my
I
shit,
like Hey
boy.
Y'all. I definitely like I Can't Wait. I can't wait.
Yeah, that's
Can't
hard.
wait.
That's hard. Right. Yeah, Can't Wait is cool. That's a cool little vibe. You know, Outkast was more of like for us like Sunday MLK music. You know what I'm saying? Cause that bitch be vibing and it be knocking to at the same time. Oh yeah. Those. Yep. Well, I guess we can get into the show finally. Goddamn. We didn't talk to our goddamn morning. Shanika and Chanel and the Pips. They asses through. What Sugar Bomb? Wait, y'all remember what Sugar Bomb told Tennessee? Bro, that had to be the funniest shit. See, Sugar Bomb, I gotta get you out my chat immediately. She told that nigga who was the big back on the moon. I said, oh my.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, bro. This nigga, something's wrong with Sugar Bomb. She ain't got no sense. Nah, Tennessee had changed his background up and that motherfucker was floating and it looked like he was on the moon.
Damn.
She gonna say who was the big back on the moon. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Boy, I must fell out my goddamn chair. I ain't lying. Ooh, she ain't shit. I'm telling you. So, let me bring up these clips, man. We got so much shit. Niggas sending me all kind of shit. So, Shaq went viral just now, literally.
Wow. Well,
He has 4 white girlfriends.
we don't care.
Damn.
I hope they take it all every piece of money he got. But anyway, on to the next
Tell
one.
him nay.
If you want to take your resources and give it to the white people, go right ahead.
Well, how you
Okay,
figure
I'll
he
take
giving
that
them
back.
to the white people though? What if he just having a little fun, a little razzle dazzle? You know?
That
That's
nigga ain't
true.
having no goddamn fun.
He might like just playing in the snow. Just saying.
And you think any of them white girls ain't getting nothing from that man? He ain't signed over nothing.
Shit.
You talking about white people?
Who is that making that noise?
So, y'all crazy as hell. Hold on. So, Felicia Rashad is in the news. She's humbling modern women. I don't know what didn't happen. I got the clip. They just sent it to me.
No, I know she was talking about doing a.
What?
I know she was talking about doing a read off of what's his name? Benswick. What's his name?
Chadwick Boseman.
Chadwick Boseman.
Who?
She's like he had like a memoir or something that he left to her or something.
Oh,
And
wow.
then on top of that, he was one of her students at a school.
No
Yeah,
shit.
Denzel paid for him to go to acting school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Denzel. Gotta say it right.
Denzel.
Yeah, it's pronounced Denzel.
So it's a clip where Chief Keef getting pulled over in this new Lamborghini. The nigga said, "What do you do, sir?" And that boy said, "Denzel Washington's my daddy." I be damn.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Crazy work.
I need to say that one day.
Get your ass took to jail even quicker. Keep it. Yep.
Denzel Washington, my daddy, please. We know who Denzel Washington's sons are.
I ain't even gonna hold you. When I was
Sugar
younger,
Boy.
every time I got pulled over, I would start bawling and acting
I
like
used to
the
act like I was in
biggest
labor.
jit ever.
Nate,
I used to act
Sugar
like I was in
Bomb
labor.
said, "Pussy, money, weed."
Oh yeah, that's the shit.
Pussy, money,
Money,
weed.
weed.
Pussy,
Pussy,
money,
money,
weed. Come
weed.
on,
Pussy,
man. That's
money,
my
weed.
shit,
I
man.
guess I love her like.
I guess I love
Especially
her
when you
like
high as hell.
CL. Man, come on, man. Don't get me fucked up. Wayne smashed that hoe.
Project
Like,
Project
Oh,
Wayne
Pat.
hard.
then another one. My leather so soft.
Yeah, leather so soft. Yeah,
But
yeah.
that is
Nah,
Yeah.
that motherfucking
Project Pat, Ghetto Green.
No, I
yup,
like
that
She's
too.
Dope. I like
On that
She's
Carter.
Dope. It's a bunch of
Oh yeah,
fucking
yeah,
flows.
yeah.
I got
That's my
weed
shit too.
smoke
That's my shit too. Yeah.
and
Oh,
some
that shit
killers
my
at the door.
Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Yup.
It's the
UGK.
first of the one. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Murderer. Yup.
I used to be bumping that UGK real heavy.
Oh, I love you. With Bun B.
Diamonds and wood. Yup.
Yep. Big
Yup.
pimpin'.
Yup.
Bitch, you know you like
You like 50?
that. You know you like that.
Yup. See, that lets me know Shanika like pimping. There you go, right there. She
Damn.
yeah, she like to be pimp. Yeah, cause I'm telling you, it's certain songs where Pimp really popping his shit. You know, Pimp was a real live Pimp. I used to
She
see
like-
Pimp C at Sharpstown Mall with a
Doing it.
motherfucking fur on.
Even though
and
he
no
loved
shirt.
he loved his wife though.
Well,
He
that's
loved his
cool
wife.
too. The nigga would be at Sharpstown Mall with a fur and like no shirt under it, full of that coat.
Hot as
I
hell.
swear to God. Full of that coat. And
I
that
just
hoe
remember
tripping.
when they was talking about the Big Pimpin' video, and he was like, "They can't tell the temperature through the TV." Like, bitch,
Nah,
I love Pimp C.
that wasn't for the Big Pimpin' video.
I'm like,
I
rest
thought
in
that was Big
paradise.
Pimpin' when he had that big ass fur coat on. They were like, "Why the fuck you got that hot ass jacket on out here in the sun?" And he was
thought you
like, "They
said
can't
the
tell the
interview.
temperature through the TV."
Yeah, that's
Some
50.
shit he said.
That's
Yeah.
50.
Oh, okay.
That's 50.
You can tell it's hot as hell
50
outside.
said
What you
that.
talking about?
Tina
50
Hill,
said
what it
that?
do?
Hold on now.
She said, "Don't do us Taurus." Nah, Pimp C might have said that too. I don't know. I thought you were talking about the interview that we had watched when he was like,
Oh yeah, A-Ball
you
and
can't tell the
FSG
time.
hard too. I was like,
Yeah,
I
A-Ball
love
MJG.
Relax and Take Notes by A-Ball MJG or Mr.
Yeah.
Big, Mr. Big.
Yeah.
They call me
Space
Mr.
Age
Big,
Pimpin'.
Mr.
Space Age
Space Age Pimpin', yes.
Come on now. Come on.
Study the motherfucking album, host. That's all you do.
Come on. Yep. For the 99 and 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what this is?
Who else?
Clips.
Who else? Shit, it's a
What it
lot of
is?
them.
What it
Damn.
is?
Oh no, he said the TV ain't got no temperature. That's what he
That
said.
sound about right. I mean,
That
but you
was
know what's
MC.
crazy? I believe that too because at Rolling Loud, them niggas be having on full bubble jackets, and I know it be hot out there.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just, I guess that's just artists who do shit like that because they really put it on for the time, and then they taking that shit up right out probably.
He writes. That was Jay-Z. He's right.
Mm.
On BLADs. What does that mean? What does BLAD
Blades.
mean?
Wheels.
Oh,
Blades of
wheels.
rims.
No joke. Oh, even with the tires rolled off.
Nah, blades
When you
are
hit the rims?
like a rim that's like a three. It's called a monoblock. But it's like three little lines, but they're big. But when they spin, they chop like blades.
They
Like,
chop
they literally
like
make like chopping noises. It's crazy. It's
Oh,
wild.
Oh,
Sugar,
yeah,
why I
spin
thought you
is-
did that on purpose when you
It's
called
Whitney
him
Houston.
Limp C. I would say,
Yeah.
damn, Limp C.
Man, she didn't
Damn.
know she did that shit on purpose. I ain't got time.
Now, how about the Young Boys, Young Bloods,
Young Bloods was hard.
Young Bloods,
yeah.
especially riding down on the 85, smoking the
Yup.
easy.
I think.
Yeah.
I think it
The
all
old
went.
Young Bloods was hard. Yup.
It all
Yeah.
went wrong. It
I
all
like
went.
Bone Crusher.
It all went wrong at Migos.
G-Dog. Yeah.
That's true, Sugar. He did beat up Pimp C.
Migos.
That's a fact.
Migos was the end of rap and roll.
Yeah.
That's where it all went sideways.
See, Sugar Pimp C tried to play with Master P, not knowing them niggas was on some different timing, and he thought Mr. J Prince was gonna save him.
Yeah, Jay Prince ain't saved nobody.
It didn't really work out like that. Bro was on some unorganized bullshit.
Because you got 808s and Heartbreak. Kanye West.
Heartbreaks was hard too.
And
Yeah.
he had the auto tune on it, right? But after that, it went sideways.
Yeah.
That was
I mean-
Migos.
Mm.
They were the next ones to do it, you know.
But see, Sugar Bum Pimp C was like 5'5",
He's short.
5'6", and Master P like 6'6". Yeah, it was a big
See, he like
disadvantage.
6'4".
Yeah, something like that. Tall ass nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Like
6'4". So he had the advantage.
like that. And then that nigga was on that type of time, and like, you know, them niggas
Them
fight.
all of the niggas, yeah.
Yeah, them niggas fight. Yeah. And that nigga Pimp C was playing with him straight up, like, you know, kind of brushing him off like he wasn't who he was. And like, man, y'all, Pimp C was arrogant as fuck. Like,
I love it.
You can
nigga
tell.
wouldn't even speak to you. I ain't lying. Him and Zero, they won't. I'm talking about them niggas won't even speak to you. Like, I'm talking about you can be like, Pimp C, can I get an autograph? Nigga walk right past your ass. No bullshit. Yep. Oh shit.
There's a couple of artists out there that's arrogant as fuck.
You said what?
I said there's quite a few artists out there that be arrogant as fuck.
The
Yeah.
majority.
Arrogant, boy. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, quite a few of them. No, majority of them don't be like that, but I know Beyonce ass is arrogant as fuck.
Yay.
I was like, Ye is
Yeah,
arrogant as
Kanye,
fuck,
yeah.
but he will speak.
man, Pimp C wouldn't speak to your ass.
I'm
at all.
like, Pimp C, oh shit, you definitely had us
That nigga
Justin
Zero
Timberlake
like that
not so
too.
nice.
I think the nigga Zero worse than Pimp C. I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga there is ignorant. Like, for just mad. For no reason. Just like,
Method
bruh,
Man is down to earth.
Oh yeah, he's very nice.
Yeah.
He's very nice. Him, Rich Homie Quan. I used to go to Rich Homie Quan house
Let me
Oh,
find out you
rest
cheating.
in peace.
all the time.
Let me find out you cheating. God
You think your girl was in on that?
Love the homie.
who?
Yeah.
You think it was a setup or natural causes, name?
Rich homie
Yeah.
Quan.
Set up. That man set up and died of overdoses, and he hadn't been on drugs. He had stopped drugs because I know his baby mama Amber.
So it's a setup.
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so.
That's like
That's how I look.
Kurt
But
Cobain.
you know, knowing that you saying that you know him personally, I was just curious as to what you thought because that's how it definitely looks as an
Mhm.
outsider.
I was like, he was about to testify in Young Thug's
No.
RICO trial, and he dies 2 weeks before he testifies. Yeah. Anyway, but let me not get you demonetized for conspiracy. So don't.
Nah, you
My
can't
baby
get
know
me
that.
demonetized.
That's
'Cause
on
I'm
me.
gonna tell you, she an informant with the FBA government.
That an option?
Yep.
Conspiracy's an option on the report button?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Them dirty boys. Shout out to T and L in the building.
Know about them dirty boys.
I got a YouTube channel though.
Yeah. Hold on real quick. Let me add this video.
All I
Where'd
do
Chanel
is
go?
post hair
She
on
over
my
there
YouTube
snoring?
channel.
What the hell Chanel over there doing? She over there snoring.
Post hell?
Hair.
Married.
Hair. I'm here.
I'm able to stop time and be like,
Oh shit. Hold on.
not right.
I wasn't trying to play it over y'all talking. My bad.
No, you straight. Go ahead. We shut up.
We listen to him, man.
Shout out to y'all. Make sure you hit the like button. Fair use.
Other than, because see what they
For the
want,
juice.
whoever they is, they want
Mm-hmm.
a black man fighting a beautiful black woman, going back and forth. I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Shaq, you ain't shit, motherfucker. Okay. Shaq, okay. I'm not gonna be like they wanted to be. Well, you never gonna happen. Because now that I'm in a good space, you have to protect. Always protect her. She's not my wife, but gave me 5 beautiful children. Will always protect her, even still. So you're right. I was an asshole, and which I really was, and that's why I responded very quickly. I wouldn't have loved me either. And like people understood that because what they wanted was all of the shit that's going on now, which is entertaining because I like gossip. I love it. I love waking up looking at other people's problems. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
funny.
Miss, yeah.
Oh, he did that. Like so
You be like, wow.
yeah. So
Real nice.
when I'm in it,
That is
you
really
can't
nice.
complain.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I understood.
That nigga say he like waking up doing what?
You said
Listening to other people's problems.
Looking at everybody else.
Anthony Hardaway
Wow, that's
and Shaq on the Magic.
But he not telling no lies. Let's be honest. Like, you know, people like a lot of little scandal, a little gossip, a little fuckery. Well, why not? We like to see celebrities in they bullshit.
Yeah,
I
but
think
seven.
Chanel said she's in
seven
the
foot-
back. I think Drip Chanel.
7'1".
It's not letting you up. I mean,
It's
it won't
easy to-
allow me to let you up.
It's easy to talk like that when you're 7'1".
Who you talking about?
Shaq is 7'2".
7'2"
Yeah.
and 100, 340
330 pounds.
on
Like
top of you. You know, on top of you.
No, I think
It's
most
easy
of the
to
women
talk
do
like
the
that.
riding. I don't think he get on top. I think they ride.
Oh my god.
They better.
Yuck.
I mean, why you say yuck? You don't like getting ready?
No.
What?
Wow.
Not by Shaq. Not by Shaq. Hell no.
We talking
Oh.
about the women, not the men.
What the hell?
Pause.
Roll that one back.
Yeah, let's back it up. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. So yeah, control alt delete. Reset. So yeah, like when it comes to fucking with a nigga like Shaq, like yeah, I wouldn't want him on top of me.
No, not at all.
Handle that every time.
There you go. Thank you.
You have to ride. I told you.
Yeah, you're not. Nah,
you get
not
on top
today.
at all times.
Nah,
You are getting on top
he
at
too,
all
he
times.
too big. No,
I'm scared.
Not doing
I'm
that.
scared. I'm scared that he'll suffocate me.
Oh, and then what if
I
he's
might
sweaty?
disappear in the
No,
bed.
no.
Man, y'all
No.
know y'all like a sweaty nigga. Shut the fuck up, capping ass.
7'2".
Tall ass nigga. Hell no.
Oh shit. That is hilarious.
Yeah,
But now I
overgrown
met
ass
Shaq
nigga.
in
Hell
person.
no.
Shaq be walking around Walmart like he ain't shit.
Nah, that's a fact.
He walks
Especially
around
out
Walmart
here.
and he ain't shit.
Spend
He walks
Especially
around
out
$100,000.
here,
Kroger like it
that is
ain't
a fact.
shit. He does. He be walking around downtown like it ain't shit. But you'll know this talk. You like, hey Shaq, hey, how you doing?
Man, bro, be in Walmart for real, especially out here, because he got like a house with he had a house with old girl Hoops.
Mhm.
Apparently, and man, that motherfucker be walking in that motherfucker like, and Home
Like it
Depot.
ain't shit.
Like it ain't shit. And he be giving people money. That's a fact.
He'll pay for your stuff.
Mhm.
I'm like, shit. When he said shut down the Walmart, in Decatur, he shut down the Walmart and paid for everybody's stuff.
Bottom out.
Pay
I'll
for
take-
everybody's stuff.
I'll take everything.
Everything. The fuck?
Point me to the electronics section, please.
See, look, I would have went and
Now,
got
see,
me a
look at you.
TV.
Niggas and
I would have
flies.
went and got me.
Like,
Mm.
what?
He's
What's
shooting
my
at
limit?
reality.
I'm like, he is really, really a nice person.
It's
I've
like
met him. He's
It's
nice.
like reality TV. It's like Supermarket Sweep, but reality TV version. You know, it's like you just go grab whatever you want.
He
and
said,
buy
"Good
the
shit."
whole store out.
Where Chanel goes? Chanel got quiet.
Nah, I thought she was gonna drop and come back up because it was something going on with her connection because like I saw her back there, but it wouldn't allow me to add her to the panel.
You gotta get Xfinity.
Uh,
AT&T ain't shit. And what's it called? Start a Safe Light Link or whatever. Elon
SafeLink.
Musk on.
That's my,
That shit ain't shit
SafeLink,
either.
Safe Light,
That's what I
Repair,
got.
Safe Light, whatever.
Xfinity.
Nobody wants that.
Safe Life.
Whatever it's called, we don't want it.
damn.
I could give you some Safe Life.
Safe Light requests.
Safe
I
Safe
need with the
Life.
Ubers.
Oh, not
Wow.
like it
So-
was. It actually was.
So you guys have 5 children together.
Yes.
Do you only have 5 children?
You down there?
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
I have a lot
Hey,
of children.
You mad? You
No. Tell me more.
Why would I be mad?
Figure it out. I have a lot of children. I have a lot of children.
Okay.
He
So
looks
here's a
familiar.
question.
But you're smart, so I'm gonna give you the answer. I have a lot of children I'm responsible for.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because if I say I have a lot of children, oh, he has it. I have a lot of children I'm responsible for.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I feel that way is it's a young lady by the name of Lucille O'Neill who was working in a government building, and a guy came in, Philip Harrison.
Oh yeah,
Said, "Oh
sorry.
my God, you're beautiful. Stop. If you want to date me, you got to take care of my son." It was the package deal. And look what he turned me into. So I've always said to myself, if I ever date somebody and they have a child and become close to the child, I'm the daddy now. So I'm responsible for I don't send a lot of kids to college and watch them have kids and all that. So it's a two-part to that question.
I mean, he ain't lying, but okay. What up, Coffee?
People know how many children I have, but I'm responsible for a lot of children.
That's beautiful, by the way.
Don't tell anybody.
Well, but okay, so then you have no problem dating women with children. Why do you think men say that they don't want to date women with children?
Who's men?
A lot of men say that.
I'm not a lot of men.
Touche.
Oh,
I think another problem we have in this.
You know what? Let me change. I'm gonna change my channel to "I'm Not All Men." Oh my God! Let me change that right now. My bad, Josh. Go ahead, you got it.
This world is we value or devalue a person's opinions. Like, why do you care if a guy says he don't want to date a woman with children? Why do you care?
I wouldn't give a fuck.
I don't. That's your opinion. That's your thing. I'm not going to try to fight you on it.
Moving on.
We need to get back to where this is white. No, it's off white. This is white. Not you say it's off white. I say it's white. You don't agree with me. Now I'm calling you stupid. Like, you say it's off white. All right, we ain't got to agree. We move on. The key word that people need to bring back into reality is respect.
Start telling these suckers.
If a guy says he can't date a woman without children, I'm not going to disrespect him. Motherfuckers too. Like, hey, that's you. And I think we care too much. And I don't know why we care too much.
That's a fact. So you being as successful as you are, everybody, I have to tell you a funny story. My nephew, who is 6 years old, his name is Conan. Conan plays a game called 2K.
Not 2K?
Hold on.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Hold up. If you tripping on a pimp, I'm gonna sit shit straight.
What up, MIT in the building?
Man, what's up, man?
Going down, my boy. You good?
What's up?
Broward County in the building.
Yes, sir.
Man, I was in Dade County playing spade. Niggas, we were playing spade. Everything going good. Nigga flipped over the table, emotional. Pop, pop. Niggas started fighting. I'm like, man, it's time to go, man. Y'all acting stupid. It's supposed to be the spades night. We chilling, talking, and whatever. Let me get the fuck out of here. Y'all doing too much. But how y'all doing?
Good. You can't talk too much shit at a spades game, especially for the niggas.
Well, you made it home, goddamn it. So
Yeah. I'm on. Hey, listen, I'm on. At this grown age, at 44, I'm gonna always make it home, man. I can smell bullshit. I'm like, all right, time to go. Y'all doing too much, man. We supposed to.
Smart enough to smell it.
This is supposed to be a spades night. We chilling.
Okay.
We got the drinks. We chilling, just vibe. Like you slamming down the car, talking shit, and as soon as you start talking about somebody personal business, that's why your bitch don't doing this. Your bitch, that's it, nigga. Flip those things.
What about Kid Rock? What about Kid
Sugar.
Rock?
I'm like, oh, hey, listen, Drip. I was like this. Soon as he said that, now I was already off the table.
MIT.
Hold on.
My life, I had to fight.
Somebody gotta let MIT know the rule book on the B word. MIT.
You right.
What's the B word? Oh, I can't.
Yeah. See, let me just give y'all just a brief explanation. It's a reason why people like Izzy Bands don't like the F-bomb. It's the reason why old Drip don't like the B word. Whatever AI they're using with the transcript, they love to pronounce our words clearly. It affects my AdSense. Now you're fucking with the church.
All right, no problem.
So I just ask all grown niggas that we can, and women too. They can't sit and Shanika too in the hole. She owe me some money too. But I just want my fellas to be able to talk about whatever they want to, but just kind of not say the B word. Because I don't know what it is about
I respect that.
me.
No
Because
problem.
look, I can say motherfucker and they don't catch it. I don't understand that, but yeah, there you go. So appreciate that, player ass partner, MIT in the building.
Yeah. So
shout out to you. Go ahead.
He flipped over the table and then everything. I'm like, man, let me go, man. I grabbed my bottle. Hey, let me go, man. Let me call my Uber. I took my bottle. I called my Uber. Let me go. Y'all doing way too much, man.
Yeah.
That nigga took his ball and left.
Yeah, that was a $65 Hennessy VSOP bottle.
Don't say no more.
Damn. MIT, did you post somebody up? So is passing the blunt like passing the bottle or no?
No, we okay. So how we normally do it is we have a spades night. Like everybody send the text out. Okay, spades night at such and such house. Sometime it be at my house. Sometime it be at it can be at Raw house. It can be at Troop house. It can be at anywhere house. So we all bring your own bottle or whatever. If you don't bring a bottle, it's cool. We got the table and everybody drinking, playing spades. Sometimes the game is on, depending on what time. But I don't know, buddy. I don't know. They beefing. Him and dude beefing. I think him and dude they beefing because normally we talk shit, but it don't really. It'll be like, oh, PZ ass head ass nigga. It'll be something like petty shit. But then they started talking about each other personal lives in the chat group. That's why she taking all your money and this and that. I'm like, oh man, all right, okay, y'all doing too much. Let me grab my bottle, time to go. Y'all make that shit up tomorrow. I didn't mean to cut the conversation off. Sorry about that, Joe.
Nah, you good.
Nah.
You good.
Yeah.
We don't blame you. Get the fuck on if they acting stupid.
Yeah, I grabbed my bottle and man, I called my Uber. I called the Uber like, let me get on here.
And it's a good thing you took an Uber knowing that you were drinking. Yes, that's good. Responsible.
Listen, I'm at the finish line. I got too much to lose. I'm at the finish line.
Well, that's good. I'm like, you in school, right? You still in
No,
school?
I ain't in no school. I'm 44, man. I ain't in no goddamn school. I already did school. I'm done with school. I'm done with school. I am done with school. Dude, I ain't doing no more school.
MIT look like he gonna get a goddamn doctorate. Okay, so stop capping.
Damn.
Thank you.
Damn.
They trying to cap with you, bro.
I actually only wear glasses at night because I had the LASIK done, but I'm getting older, so the laser's starting to wear off. So
the lazy to the Yazy.
The LASIK, you know where they do the LASIK? So only wear my glasses at night.
Eye surgery?
Yeah. So only wear my glasses at night. So when I caught the Uber, I had to see actually who the Uber is. Like, just in case I get kidnapped. I don't have my P. I forgot my P.
Sure. All right. So keep going. We're listening.
Nah, fuck that. Look at goddamn Sugar Bone with this bullshit.
I ain't fight.
Black men always fight.
I didn't fight.
And he is.
I didn't fight.
You ain't lying.
I'm like, man,
not one lie.
And he called me old peasy head. I got called old peasy head short fuck. So shit. I was just like, okay.
Sugar Bob say black men always fight. God damn. Bro.
Yeah, that was unnecessary.
How tall are you, MIT?
Unnecessary.
Oh, you not.
What up, Idle World? What did you do? Even my aunties don't play about spades. Nah, spades is spades is
I get it. I get it.
You might lose your finger fucking with spades.
I'd rather play dominoes, pull them bones out.
You know we don't play dominoes. We don't play those dominoes in Florida. We do spades. Everybody do spades in Florida. And we play. No, I mean we do dominoes, and we did the two of diamonds, two of hearts. We did like all the spades, like.
Deuce is wild. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. No. So in Florida, we don't play.
You said no.
You do the two of diamonds, two of hearts, king, queen, ace. We play with a bunch of spades.
Dang.
Yeah, we play with a bunch of spades down here.
I thought you only get like 7 cards.
Yeah, but
cards.
5.
Yeah, but we play with the 2 of diamonds. The 2 of diamonds is high. Yeah, that's like that. Well,
The
so
deuces are wild.
wait. I'm wrong. I've been drinking. Big Joker, little
Big
Joker,
Joker, little Joker,
little
2 of
Joker.
diamonds.
2 of diamonds. 2
Sometimes
of
they're
diamonds.
wild.
2 of spades, and then 2 of hearts is taken out, and then king, queen, ace. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it in Florida. I mean, when I was in college, they played. When I was in Iowa, they played ace high, king, queen, 2 of spades, and everything else in line. So every state plays it different. Detroit God played it different. Iowa block God played it different. Chicago God played it different. So it all depends where you're from.
You ever set up the deck?
Play Uno.
Oh, cheating ass.
I did.
What are you talking about?
No, I ain't set up no deck.
Yeah, I done it. Texas Hold'em. I set them up with a royal flush. They thought they got it, and we laughed. We laughed at them.
So what you're saying is you gotta cheat them to beat them?
Yeah, it was a teacher. They shouldn't have been gambling anyway.
Oh, if they thought we cheated them, okay.
It's cheaper to keep them.
Yeah, everybody at the table was in on it. They knew. I said, "Watch this."
Other world say,
burn
real
cards.
men play chess. Oh wow!
With the burn cards and everything, man. We was
I
all
never learned how
laughing.
to play chess. I would like to learn how to play chess. I
don't know how to play chess either.
I think
They
the
went all
smart
in.
the nerds play chess. The nerds play chess.
I didn't play chess or checkers.
I play
Niggas who
checkers.
went to
but
jail
all
play
the smart
chess.
people I know that play chess.
I didn't play board games either.
But we weren't even playing for money. What I don't understand, we weren't even playing for money. Like, why you flipping
Dang.
over the table, bro?
You playing for drinks? What were you
We
playing
weren't
for?
even
Drop
playing for
that
money.
joker.
Just fun.
Drop that joker fighting words.
Dang.
That nigga said, I knock all this shit over.
Joke.
Bro, he flipped the table over.
Wash and dry.
Woke the baby up. I'm like, bro, like, come
That
on.
part.
Man.
Wash and dry.
He was in his own house. He was in his own house in Miami Gardens. Well, you flipped up, bro. You woke the baby up, bro. Everybody like, bro, you doing too much. Like, come on, man. Like,
So why did he flip the table? What happened?
I don't know. You want me to call him? Nick, why you
I can't take
God damn. Thank you, MIT. Stand on big.
He said, let me call him.
Hey, nigga, why you flip those tables? You woke the baby up. You got a 1-year-old. You woke the baby up. All we were doing talking shit. You the goofy nigga that kept slamming down the car. Everybody like, yo, you gonna wake the baby up? Like this your house? You gonna wake the baby up? Kept slamming
I didn't know you
gonna
slammed
wake the baby up.
That's why you got in trouble.
I didn't get in trouble. I
It's
don't.
his house.
I don't play for. I tell everybody I don't play for money. I ain't playing for money. It ain't that serious to me. I come to conversate,
You can't
talk
tell
shit.
somebody what to do with
get
their
vibe.
baby. You can't tell somebody what to
played my
do with their
grandma
baby
for,
in their own
quarters.
house.
We only played
You
for
right.
quarters.
You right. You right. You can't do that. But you right. I'm trying to tell him like, yo, like this vibe. Like at my other homeboy house, he in the suburbs. That's a no. We ain't slamming down car. Well, we outside. He got a big backyard, so we outside under the He got a little back porch or whatever, so we outside. How long did the laser surgery last? So I got the laser surgery. I'm 44. I got the laser surgery done at 27. It's starting to wear off now, and I'm 44. But I only need my glasses at night.
Wait a minute. The motherfuckers wear down? I thought that was
It
like,
doesn't wear down, but they the best time to get the surgery is the older you get, the best time to get it done. I got it done at age 27.
Oh, okay.
So it's starting now. I only need the glasses at night if I don't know where I'm going. So if I'm in another city, I have to wear my glasses. Or sometimes if I'm in an Uber, I need to see who's driving me just in case Nucky Buck. I can give a description or whatever.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about LASIK?
Yeah.
No joke. Dang.
Yeah, when you have eye surgery, because my son had eye surgery.
Yeah, I had laser.
And they told me they was like, when he get older, he gonna have to have it again.
Yeah. So I'm debating if I'm gonna get it again, but I just need my glasses at night. That's it. During the daytime, I see fine.
So when you gotta go get it renewed, do you gotta pay for the whole thing again, or is it just something that they tweak?
Because every year I was supposed to go back, I skipped a couple of years, so I would have to pay to get everything done again. But I'm not doing the surgery again, even though the surgery wasn't bad. I'm just not getting it again because I still have 20/20 vision. I just went to the eye doctor last month, and I still got 20/20 vision. It's just the nighttime vision. It's kind of weak for me.
Well, you ain't got 20/20 vision, MRT.
No, I got 20/20 vision. When they put me on that machine and I can see it, it's like 20/20. But it's just at nighttime, the glare off the cars and shit affect my eyes.
I can see how that glare can affect you.
Yeah, the glare. It's more so the glare. Like, so when I'm driving, if I'm driving at night, the glare off the signs, I can't read the signs because the glare affect my eye. The sunlight affect my eyes. I got a real sense of, cause I'm always wearing shades. Like my eyes are real sensitive to the sunlight. So it is what it is. I didn't mean to take. But what were y'all talking about anyway?
Shaq and 4 white women.
Girls.
Shaq. Shaq. It is what it is. Shaq can holler at anything.
White women. No,
Shaq can holler at anything. Shaq gonna pay bills. He gonna pay you to shut the fuck up, not to talk about him.
How tall is Shaq?
I got a picture with Shaq. Shaq is tall because Shaq is a Q and my cousin is a Q. And when I was in Orlando one day, he introduced me to Shaq. I got a IG picture of me shaking hands with Shaq. Shaq is tall.
Real tall. So how much you weigh?
Shaq is 7'1".
I don't know how much you weigh, but there's a picture of me and Shaq on my IG page.
He's
And
7'1", 325 pounds.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got his rookie card.
That's my cousin and fraternity brother.
I'll go get it right now. I'm gonna get his rookie card.
Hold on, let me play this shit.
You got a rookie card? You gotta hold on to that shit.
Damn.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
No, I had to think. I was like, do I know any black people named Conan?
There he is.
He's only 6.
I don't care if he's 60. I'm like, that's historic. What's his last name?
Keith.
I thought that was a vocoder.
He's gonna be somebody. I already know.
Conan Keith.
Oh, that name is classic.
Yes, and he knows who you are. And I was like, wow, a 6-year-old, at this time he was 5, a 6-year-old knows who Shaquille O'Neal is, but then so do the 60, 70, 80, 100.
MIT, what you think about this woman right here? You going?
She pretty. She look too thin for me. You know, when they be on TV like that, they be extra skinny. She look too thin for me. Too thin. She probably ain't got no booty. Thigh. She got a pretty face. She got extra makeup. She sound like she a little freak. Little freak. Not freak, but slim. I like a little meat on the bone. I either like them. I like them slim, thick. I like them tall or slim, thick, or short and thick, or athletic. So she don't.
How about a beaver? You don't like a beaver?
What's a beaver? I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, her makeup is too light. Yeah, it's too light. She's doing too much.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. What's a beaver?
Big tooth ass bitch.
Oh shit! Okay.
I don't know.
She be gnawing on wood.
Oh, okay.
Does it real good.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
I know a little freak. Man, he gonna get me to suck that nigga. Okay.
Year-olds and everything in between. Does that make it difficult for you to find partnership? Are you even open to partnership? What does dating look like for someone as successful as you?
I'm say her makeup too light. Damn shit.
It is. It's too light. I can look at it.
Look at her hands compared to her face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I try to be.
How they gonna do it like that and put it on camera and then gonna have the goddamn light sitting turned up? What type of shit?
Be authentic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to study relationships. I think people need to focus more on compatibility, like what I would need.
Yeah.
Genius.
And what you would need.
What do you think people focus on now?
I need, like, you focus on the titles, but you don't focus on the chapters.
I kind of been saying that too before on these panels, bro.
Elaborate.
Well, it's like the same example that is, no offense to the ladies, but just in general, women look forward to the wedding date, but not the marriage itself as much. They, and the guy, I think the guy himself is looking for at the same time like something they need immediately, like that dopamine, like that instant gratification satisfaction. So I think at some point that's going to hit a wall like a car accident, and then you're going to see what happens later. You find out what people were actually there for. Are they there for themselves, or are they there for the other person? A lot of sacrifice and a lot of compromises might come into play if that's what they really want to do. But a lot of people don't want to sacrifice or compromise as much anymore, and they think that they want to throw in the towel for the smallest thing.
Word.
Okay. Anybody else got something to say about that?
No. Go ahead.
Okay.
I want a stable man. Stable how?
I got something
Like,
to say.
you know, like I heard my good friend David Banner.
Go ahead.
Yo, check this out. Can you make me big screen? That's my rookie card.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. You got it, Shanique? Oh, there you go.
Dang, he look totally different. Not totally, but a little bit.
Oh yeah, let's look at the stats. Let's see how much he weighs.
That boy got the rookie. That bitch by what? 10 bands?
It's the best.
100 bands?
7'1", 303.
Ooh.
Born 3/6/72, San Antonio, Texas.
Yup.
Boo.
Center.
Hating that. You sound like your Uncle Beans.
That's the one, man.
That's pretty
shit.
cool. Oh, young
That boy
ass.
say the fuck y'all on. That boy got the rookie card. I ain't gonna lie.
Look at him biting his
a
lip.
little booklet with all the cards in that hoe too. I used to have a little motherfucking.
The Beckett. To heck
Banner
it.
say he's finally ready to settle down.
Mm-hmm.
And he was giving an example about how a woman says, I want all this, but then I want you to spend time with me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how you gonna get all this while I'm working and have me spend time? It made a lot of sense.
Mm.
I'm just looking. And how you know I'm not already married?
Are you married?
Yeah.
You are?
Wow.
We're married, ain't married.
That's a lie.
To
What I
God.
said, sugar.
Well,
You know what?
French girl
He might
was
be
gonna
legally
say,
married, but not,
He's
not married.
Wow.
Oh,
She a little.
He a jokester. He not
what
married.
did Shaq just say?
What's that called?
Married.
Squatting. Yeah, he's still squatting on it.
Now, what's wrong with her? What the fuck is wrong? Look, somebody time that one night for about 2 seconds, please. Just 2 seconds. Please.
He's
for
squatting
2
now.
seconds.
350.
For 2 seconds.
I swear sugar be reading my mind, boy. Like,
2 seconds. Please, because, ooh, I'm mad.
I'm gonna start calling you asshole number one, because that's what they used to call me.
Nah, but that shit for real with your black ass, for sure. You definitely number 1 and 2 and 3 too.
Why nobody showing their face? All y'all, what, in bed or some shit?
Oh my gosh.
I showed my rookie card.
Nah, that was a clean ass rookie card, my boy.
Okay.
Let me I got you. Let
Sorry.
me do this shit real quick. So you can press play real quick. I'll be right back.
Hold on.
Boy, that's too funny.
That better.
Ooh, child.
Do that man sit me think I'm about to put on some clothes in here. Just to show my face. I'm naked. I ain't getting up. Shit.
Child.
Turn the camera on or you lying.
All you gonna see is a whole titty, no?
Dang.
I know, that's why I said it.
Milky Way. Yes, Lord.
Milk.
No. The Milky Way. No.
Oh, that's
no.
crazy word.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a real mama.
Yeah, that's for sure. Nipple. She said a whole titty. God damn name. Well, she wasn't lying. She wasn't lying. Go ahead, Shanique. My bad. Is she there? Shanique, you there? Okay, never mind. You slow.
Myself. MY-SEL. Myself. My name is myself. No, but I think people need to focus more on compatibility.
Yeah.
Rather than the material things. I want that. Like you need to. Like I'll be trying to sit around and create the perfect scenario.
Mm-hmm.
So my perfect scenario would be, I work, you work. All right, see you later. Do your thing, I do my thing. Doesn't matter who gets home first. As the protector, provider, and lover, when you come home, I should be able to look at your face and see what's wrong. If you're smiling, I know it's going to be a great night.
I mean,
if you're not smiling, now we got some work to do. What's wrong? Man, blah, 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 blah. And then we should fix it. Boom, boom, boom. You should know your woman, but especially at that point, if you're married, you should know what she likes and what she doesn't like. Boom, boom, boom. And get it back to the space where y'all need to be. A lot of times we don't know each other. We think we know each other. We do all the superficial stuff. We fall in love. And then when reality kicks in, when you got to wake up next to this person every day, you're like, I don't even think I like this person. It doesn't work. So I think people need to focus on what you need and see if you're compatible or not. Not what you want, what you need.
Do you think people even know what they need?
Real people do.
I agree.
Walmart.
Anyway.
Y'all think people know what they need?
Yeah.
I mean, when you become an adult, you shouldn't. I mean, when you're a child, you wouldn't know, but when you're an adult, you should know what you need. Like, I mean, you don't know what your type.
Your whole entire life. You shouldn't want to procrastinate and be dependent on others to take care of you. You should be able to know what you want. I'm like, know what you want out of life and strive for it. Do the best you can.
My theory is dating should get easier as you get older. And my theory is you should already know what you want. Like you're not a 20-year-old. You should know what you're looking for in a mate. Like it should be a quick what you want. Like what you want. If you meet somebody, you should already know within a week. Like, okay, if he's about this or she's about this, you should already know. Like dating should get easier. To me, my personal opinion.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but it still takes time to know exactly what you're searching for, what you will tolerate. So, yeah, I agree with you to a certain extent. You just find somebody that's compatible, like he said. Find somebody that's compatible, where y'all share the same morals and dreams or goals or whatever, and y'all strive to that dream or that goal, and y'all do it together as partners. Y'all don't sit here and you assist each other. I would say.
And I'm gonna say that with public records, like we have access to everybody. Once you find out that individual name, you should be checking to see if he or she been arrested in the prison or county jail. Like typing that person's name to see what the fuck pop up. See if that person is a child molester or she's a child molester. We got access to so much information now. You would get a head start. Like you would get 3 weeks a head start pretty much to know what this individual about. Like my neighbor.
I might interject after if I can.
Go ahead.
No, I don't want to cut you off. Go ahead, my T finish.
My neighbor, she asked me, she just met this new guy, and she was like, hey, could you look him up for me? I'm like, yo, all that's public record. If he been in a prison system, any state prison system before, if you type in his name in that state, if he pops up, he should pop up, even if time served. Or just type in his name. If it be an article come up. Like we have access to everything. It's public record right there. So, End up, he has been arrested before. He went to prison for robbery with a firearm. I told her, hey, shout out to the state of Michigan, Detroit, nigga.
I know what I need.
What do you need?
Somebody that know how to cook, clean, and shut the hell up. I'm just playing.
Oh,
see, you see when I said that? Oh, y'all got that? Yeah, just see. Somebody that knows me.
Okay.
And for example, when it comes out, whatever, because I'm him, so I'm always gonna be in the gossips. When it comes out, before you even confront me, you should already know.
Right.
Right? Because I don't want to come home to no bullshit.
Right.
So you should be able to see some and be like,
this ain't nothing.
Yeah, this ain't nothing. I hate who is this and what is this. Like if you don't know me, it's fine. But if you know me and you're looking at the clues, I'm like, really? I gotta explain myself for this? Really? Okay. So somebody that knows me.
They also have to be strong. Then that means because I'm sure a lot of people talk about you.
It doesn't matter.
And gossip about you.
Who cares?
Touche.
Yeah. You know what your problem is?
Mine?
Yeah.
Specifically?
Yeah.
Please tell me.
You care too much.
Damn.
About what?
Well, you care about everything.
It's very true.
But why?
I
designed something. I call it the 5 hands of stress.
Tell me.
I only care about my mother.
Yes.
My children.
Yes.
My organization.
Yes.
My money.
Yes.
It don't get past 5. So if none of these people got anything bad to say about you, why do you care what they say? First of all, you can't even identify they.
That's true.
If you try to identify each individual person inside the they corporation, you're going to be working all day and you're going to be stressed out and it's going to mess with your mentals. So if you turn it off, you won't have a problem. I'm looking at you. You're hot.
Thank you.
I hear you talk a lot. You're smart.
Thank you.
Not
You're
yet.
educated.
Lord Jesus.
In this world, you can get anybody you want. You can do anything you want. I don't see the problem. I don't see why you be reading comments. You got to realize if a motherfucker time to write comments, I ain't got no job. I don't have a job.
Okay,
I watch your shit all the time. I ain't about to comment.
Right.
I got to do.
Right.
I'll watch and be like, oh, okay, I like this guy. So that's it. I ain't got time to be writing no sentences and doing all that.
Right.
Like, remember, it's us and there's them.
Yeah.
You're either part of us or you're part of them.
Right.
So I don't really care because you can't control it. So if you can't control things, why do you worry about it?
But wouldn't you say that people could argue that?
Who are people?
I just hear people that say, I don't read the comments, to be completely honest.
That's bullshit. Stop it.
Okay, sometimes
I don't even know you like that.
mostly I don't.
You read the comments.
Sometimes.
No,
but I don't have time to be honest.
Okay, sometimes it's more than one. You read the comments.
Come on, little baby. I know you better than that. I know you better than that, little baby. You gonna let Shaq play with you like that, nigga?
What? And tell me that I read the comments? Or just tell me about myself?
That's what I said.
I think it depends on the setting. If I'm at work, then, I got to be professional.
She knows something about the link. She needs the link, she said.
It's in there.
Damn. Damn.
No, I'm saying I dropped it.
Just stupid.
All right.
This is true.
I don't read the comments.
But there are people that read all of the comments.
And they're going to be fucked up.
Touche.
If they're not, they will be. Because they care. What do you care?
I think the only thing, I don't really care as much as I used to.
I don't even know you like that. I can tell you care.
Dang.
You're emotional, which is fine.
I'm a woman.
It's fine,
Oh,
but you
hell
have to,
no.
you have to run your
Please
operation
don't
on
say that.
controlled
You
emotions.
definitely read
Yes,
her
this
mother's
is
Like me,
mind.
I'm emotional, but I use that emotions as motivation.
Yeah.
But,
How did you get like this? Because were you like this from from being raised, or did you do this because you went to the NBA as a teenager?
You have to go through trials and
went to the
tribulations,
NBA.
and
That's how he got
work
like that.
trying to impress everybody. There's 8 billion people in the world.
Right.
Imagine trying to go, oh, you don't like this? Oh, you don't like that? You don't like that? You don't like that? You don't like that? You ain't got no time for yourself.
Yeah. You know.
And then my favorite song is "They Don't Really Care About Us." Like for me, I win.
By Michael Jackson. I love that song too.
This nigga, Shaq think he Cleo.
Not Cleo.
Yeah, he know the way. Ain't get through. God damn it, boy!
Well, in the industry that he's in, you don't have to be like. Well, you have to be that way. Sometimes you have to develop that type of skill. This is gonna always be somebody spreading the rumor. It's gonna always be somebody that know you better than you know you. It's gonna always be that way. And when you're a celebrity, all eyes are always on you. So you don't have time to like fuck up. And if you do fuck up, it's gonna be people with their opinions. I mean, even on YouTube, shit, it's gonna always drip. You ain't went through it. It's gonna always be somebody. You're gonna have to learn to just be like, I don't give a fuck. I will never see you. I will never know you. All I do is talk to you, and that's it. Your opinions, I can give a fuck about.
That's real. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, first place, nigga. God damn.
One championship. Oh, can you win another? You win another championship. Can you win another?
Dang.
You win another championship. You win 3 in a row. Then you lose one. Oh, my ain't shit.
Right.
Can you get another one? Then you win another one. And, oh, he's old. Like they don't really care.
You know what's crazy? I feel like that's how people look at relationships. It's like you're single, when are you going to be engaged? You're engaged, when are you going to be married? You're married, when are you going to have kids? You have kids, when are you going to have grandkids? It's like always the next thing and
if
never
you follow
in the
that
now.
path, you will never be happy.
I agree.
You have to follow your own path.
Do you think most people get married for love?
I don't know.
It's an adult.
So I like to break things down in threes.
Really like walk the ass real quick on the leash. See through. Yeah, see through. Yeah.
Traditional marriage.
Yes.
I'm in love. Oh my God. Situational marriages. Situation. You know. So I'm gonna give you one that doesn't pertain to either of us. I need my visa.
Touche.
Yeah, situal, circumstantial.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the old school arranged. Your family from Canada, my family. They got a nice daughter. Well, we boom, and so I always like to break everything down in threes in my life. That's what I said: protect, provide, and love.
That's traditional.
So you ask that question to people. I have no idea because industry rule number 4027: mind your business. I like to see love though, but I think in the order that I gave. Protect, provide, and love. I think women want it in the order that they want it in. And I think, again, dealing with compatibility,
ain't no
like
way
me,
we listen to Shaq
I'm
talking
getting
about
this
love.
paper.
Ain't no fucking
Ain't got time to be lovey-dovey all the time. Let me get this paper. Right?
Coming from Superhead
He
sponsor.
said, what about?
Yeah, coming from milk dud head ass boy. God damn.
From Superhead sponsor. Oh, okay.
What else, some dude? Drip, are they dating? Man, look, I thought so too. Goddamn.
I think he had a epiphany after Shawty left.
He said he was married.
Yeah, Shaq was married to Shawty O'Neal. But
she definitely let that nigga talk to her crazy. That's what's up.
I thought you said he's married right now.
No, he's not married.
He with the white girls. Christina Aguilera. Yeah.
Oh.
Richard. Okay, yeah. Dude.
Nope.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go knock this teeth out. So I'm more of a provide, protect. Then I can get to the lovey-dovey. Some people want the flower, and if you don't do that, like so, I just think you have to, figure it out.
What does it look like when you press a woman? Do you pursue a woman? Like, do you believe in the pursuit?
You did it to your ass.
I don't know what that means.
Like when you see a woman that you want And you do you believe in the
depends.
classic pursual of her?
It depends.
Okay. What does that look like if you were to do that?
Me?
Yeah.
I just go like this. What's the call?
He let you know. Yeah.
I'm mad or not?
That's it.
That's it.
There's no romance at all.
Oh man.
No, he bought. See, Shaq, he paying bills.
Okay, so
and
theoretically speaking.
Shaq paying bills. Shut up. Cook my food. Everything gonna be straight. All the bills, you ain't gonna have to worry about nothing. When I come home, shut up, have my food on the table, and suck and hunch me. That's it. That's all Shaq concerned about.
You say hunch?
Cause I don't want to cuss on Drip Channel. He just said I don't want to. I'll just use hunch.
Just the B word.
Oh, just the B word. Okay. Well, I don't even want to say no word. 'Cause I want to make sure my
that's not specifically just to Shaq. That's what most men want. They want
No,
women
some men want companionship. Some men want companionship.
Some, but most want a woman to shut up.
Okay.
Suck their dick and cook them
Suck
food.
it.
And that's it. I'm sorry. You want women to be seen and not heard.
Big suck.
Like that's what you want. That's every man. That's all you hear in his space.
Is this space? Are these spaces real?
They don't have to be, but you hear it in every day. I'm like, the people don't understand. Even though this is a space or a sector, people outside in reality are listening to these sectors.
That is true.
I'm like listening to these sectors, and they're listening, and the young men are listening to these older guys sit up and talk about what their wives should be and what a wife should be and what she
get abducted by aliens.
That too. That too. And they believe it. They start to believe it, and then they take it to the outside world instead of leaving it here on the internet. And you starting to see it day by day. And that's why you got the soft guy era. You got niggas complaining about their wife ain't doing this, that, and the third. It's wild. Okay. Just saying.
No church in the wild. That's what they said.
Hey. 3-6 Mafia.
I stay high.
What up, some dude?
Oh, some dude. Go, Lord.
Okay. How you doing, Miss Lady? Yo. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, let me talk to her. I'm not talking to you.
Hey,
I hope,
Sugar One.
Yeah, I hope you.
That's Tracy Chapman.
Hey, yo, chill out, bro. It's not that crazy.
All right.
Yo, Miss Lady, I hope your day is as beautiful as you are.
Yeah, it's Tracy Chapman.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
It is.
It's storming over there. Storming.
I hope you have a good day as well.
Yeah. What are y'all doing today, though?
Storming.
Work.
Storming.
Oh yeah, Miss Lady. Yeah, you already know.
Storming. God damn.
Yeah. I've been working and all that.
But
let's get into it.
Let's do it.
do you have any commentary on what we were talking about, or you just want to kind of listen in a little bit?
Well, maybe I'm listening, but I'm slipping in at the same time.
Okay.
You listening and you slipping in at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Pause.
Yeah, man, I got two things going on right here. Sorry, it seems like an echo on my side. But yeah, no, like, come on, man. Like, I love what Drip be doing and all that. Like, he be
I see it too.
point.
Yeah, I see it.
And he be putting in that marathon work. Like, he be getting it in. And I'll be like, yo, when this nigga still awake, how? Like, how does he stay awake? And he be smoking all that good bud.
Shit. Stay coked up.
That should be garbage. That's high.
Oh, wow.
You know what? You know what? I'm about to light up right now just for that. I got some stuff called lemon cake. I'm going to light up just because you said his shit garbage.
Women
Lemon cake is old.
Yeah, it's called lemon cake. Some
women
sativa,
cake.
indica sativa hybrid joint.
No, like I've heard of that one. It tastes like lemon. It really does.
It does, and it's strong as shit. It's a 2-puff whippy.
What?
I like lemon.
Smoke a whole joint of that. You'll be sleep.
You'll be sleep. Yeah, I've had it before.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Y'all
just.
had it before. Yeah.
Oh, y'all on some cool stuff. All right, I'm gonna just take a cool 2 puffs, and I'll be right back.
White Widow be cool.
Oh, that's old school, man. That's like that old school Purple Haze, White Widow. You can't find that no more. Not even in the dispensary, you can't find White Widow.
You can find it.
No, you can't. Unless you grow it. You can go to Emery Seeds.com. You might be able to get it and grow it.
See how you stop talking?
That's true, Sugar Bun. That's very true.
Yo, I love me some Sugar Bun.
Blue Dream, man.
Oh, the Blue Dream cheese. Yo, you know the blue cheese is even crazier.
Watch the cheese.
Yo, the blue cheese is nice. You know what? I'm gonna smoke something right now.
That's real old school, dude.
Yes,
cheese. Sir. You got cheese 1, 2, 3. You got 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yo, you remember that old school?
Hot Times winner. Yeah.
I just can't believe y'all remember all the names of all of these strains.
No, damn well playing. We came up to have a weed connoisseur, a weed convention.
Yes,
Northern Lights.
Yes, man.
First it was cats, now we got weed and reptiles and shit.
Yo, you remember the cats on Autobahn? Like,
damn, I mentioned cats. God damn.
Shout out to BJ with the 499 super. Hold on real quick. Shout out to BJ with the 499 super chat and that beat wrench. He said, "Smoke some beer."
Yeah, we gonna do that right
bum,
now.
Bum 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 bum
bum bum bum bum.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, take off, get it right, get a black, take off. Come on, get it right, take off. Come on.
Wait a minute. Sugar in there talking cookies. Like Burner? Like, come on, man. I know him personally. He will never meet you and give you nothing personally. All right? Cut it out, Sugar. You wildin'.
Ooh.
Sugar bum. She wildin'. Act like she knows somebody or something.
How you know who she know?
I know, because I know them. Look, this is a
How you know who they know?
Because I know them. But if she ever was in contact with the homie, I would know exactly who she is. And she's afraid of people knowing who they are like I am. That's why me and her have a rapport. We're both like to stay invisible. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But you know I love you all.
Shout out to Pimp C.
Pimp shit to me.
You know I love you all though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me smoke something, man. Hold on. Look. Look. You heard that? Right. It's a little pop thing that goes when you open it. Let me smoke something. We're gonna have a good combo.
Puff puff pass.
No, hell no.
If you wanted a traditional woman.
I don't do things that I could sabotage the game. And being that if I sabotage the game, I have to keep it up. I'm not doing that.
What does that mean?
Let's just say I meet a high value woman, like your friend always say, and I want to take her to a restaurant. I'm going to shut the whole restaurant down, have flowers on every table, some baller shit. You'll like it. Oh my God, he's nice and sweet, but I can't do that every day. So since I can't keep it up, I'm not going to do it at all.
Didn't he say don't
would you like some chicken nuggets? So you have to keep it G, because again, I can always sabotage the game, and then when you look at a guy like me, you probably think I'm trying to sabotage you anyway. Oh, you just trying to. So a lot of times it don't even make sense to try to even pursue.
Good shit. So a lot of men are afraid of marriage these days
because y'all got rules and y'all don't tell us.
What does that mean?
Y'all be making up rules.
What rules, Shaq?
All right, let me put you through a scenario.
Okay.
What's your name?
Anissa.
All right. we're talking.
Yeah.
I'll leave my phone right here.
Okay.
And Anisha says, "You're doing a good job, baby. I love you." Is that cheating? Yes or no? Don't think about it. You checking my phone, and
Okay.
Anissa, your friend,
Yeah.
says, "You're doing a good job, baby. I like you."
What?
We're friends too. But you.
Oh, well, if you're friends.
Hold on. You didn't know that she has my number or we're texting, and you see her and it just pop up. She's sitting right there, and then pop up. My God, baby, you're doing a good job. I love you. Is that cheating or not?
I don't. It depends on you.
Answer the question. We're dating, and you text me, but she don't know that me and you have been texting. No, see?
I don't think
See?
that that's cheating.
But
No,
thank
and the
you.
reason why.
Thank you.
But let me tell you why.
Thank you. It's
Because
not.
you can't control another person.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
And
either.
also,
no, Hank,
Damn.
no.
let me. But
Damn.
Washer and dryer.
Yeah, it's a certain level of
Damn.
respect that you should
Both
have for
arms.
your partner. I
Wait,
said both.
Both arms.
Then choked. Goddamn. But,
yo, y'all made me do this shit. Don't blame it on me. I'm gonna blame it on y'all.
you choking. You choking.
Yeah, I
Choking.
am. Well, see, you being a come on.
There you go. There we go. Breathe. Drink some
Gotta handle
water.
them
Drink
lungs.
some water.
Punkhead. I can't call you a punkhead.
Toddler lungs.
Nah, I ain't the one
Get
choking.
oxygen. Can I get some oxygen?
Breathe,
I'm
motherfucker.
trying.
Breathe.
You might want to take some baby
Some
puffs.
oxygen.
Yeah, don't sip it and inhale that too much. That's lemon
Nah, I
cake. That
put it
shit's
out.
strong.
I put it
You
out.
don't want to.
You know what I say? That shit's too strong. That shit's
Yo,
hella strong.
It's too Puff Willie.
Drip too hard, motherfuckers want to get paid.
I put it out. It's good. I got my breath
Mhm.
back.
You don't need you to visit in the spirit realm while
Hey,
you're on
man.
the phone.
Yo, no, we ain't gonna talk
Drip.
about that, Miss Lady. You need to chill out. We ain't gonna get there. We ain't gonna go that route, okay? I've been on a rampage tonight, messing with people's channels, like in a cool way, just for conversation.
Hold on, some dude. Here you go with the bullshit. Hold on.
No, I love talking to people that have good conversation. That's my game tonight.
Yeah, but we ain't talking about nothing y'all talking about though. That's what
We
I'm trying to
talking
tell you.
about I'm high as shit right now. That's what we talking about.
That's what you talking about.
What is you talking about?
But
I'm
well,
high.
that's what you. That's what he's talking
Some
about.
dude.
But as far as the conversation is concerned,
I'm still coughing too, and she's
Bruh.
I'm still coughing.
Some dude, you really trying to play with me again, bro? Like I told you
bro,
last
come
time, bro, you
on,
gotta
man.
chill.
I know you
Some
look
dude,
like-
look what you doing. You steady talking over everybody and me. You can't talk over me, bro.
Okay, my bad.
Come on, gang.
All right, my bad.
This nigga ain't got no etiquette of nothing, no respect, no
Hey,
nothing.
man. I
As
got
soon as
it.
I drop your ass off the goddamn panel, then it's gonna be a problem. Come on, bro. Tweaking. You gotta respect the show, bro. You come up here talk about your motherfucking Cheech and Chong stories. Ain't nobody talking
not
about this shit.
Cheech and Chong.
Yeah,
Damn.
you said that. You see how you want to get at me and then tell me
Nah,
that.
it ain't about getting at you, bro. You just got up here and it's already okay.
But
Look, I ain't
Cheech
finna
and
keep
Chong
explaining
is very
Don't
cool.
even get up. Don't get upset.
The
But,
boundaries
No.
aspect of it. Why
And
is
see-
she calling you baby? That's what.
So the nigga Shaq straight like stood on business. The nigga was like, fuck that. Answer the question. She's scared than a motherfucker right now. She's scared for her life right now. Oh,
Yo,
I don't
Drip,
think
you know
she-
why she's scared? You know why
Uh.
she's scared? Because she's dealing with a guy that's way above her pay grade, way above her intellect. Because Shaq is a smart guy. He in and out the NBA.
How you know he way above her intellect?
Oh, you can see it. Her body language.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Nate. I gotta agree with some dude on this one. You can tell she's not in her comfortable femininity and basking in
Yeah,
her
she's
femininity
intimidated.
right now. Nah.
Yeah.
Can I add on to what Drip said, right?
You saying she said? I'm like, I mean, because that kind of is that can be somewhat of a trick question. But
No, it's
she
not.
might question. She might question because of any woman. If you're
Why?
sitting here texting somebody that's supposed to be my friend, and she's calling you baby and things like that nature, I'm gonna be like, sir.
Okay, all right,
know-
but riddle me this, sweetheart. When they stand up together and that guy is what 7'1" and she's like 5'1",
I
she's
don't
like
give a fuck how tall
no,
you
but
are.
that's a component, right? You
I
agree?
don't give a fuck how tall you are.
Why are you being so? It's a all right. Let's forget the height. intellect. He already got her. He already got her as like, okay, because like he's rich. He got more money than God. He's got restaurants. He owns
I don't
TGI.
care about how much money you
Oh,
got.
oh, but she's looking at him like, I wish I had a dude like you.
How do you know that?
How you know that?
See
That's
it,
what I'm
the
like.
body language. Come on,
That
ladies.
How do
don't.
you
Her
know
body
what
language
someone
don't
is
Oh
mean
man,
nothing. You
y'all
don't
Drip,
gotta
know
let me know when I
nothing.
can cut in, Drip.
So
Go
you're
ahead,
a
Marcus. You
mind
got it. My
reader?
bad, gang. My bad. Go ahead, Marcus.
I could tell the way she's coming and responding from her body language and the way he's answering that she hasn't really met guys that answer like the way he's answering.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, his experience that he has in life kind of is outbeating her at the moment right now.
Thank
And the
you.
fact that he's running a multi-billion-dollar empire. He's like a billionaire. He's not even a millionaire. He's a billionaire.
Thank
What
And
that got to do with her
and the few
intellect?
Exactly.
That's the
What
dude.
that got to do with her
and
intellect?
Nothing.
her intellect is
Nothing.
on the same level as his level. He's a
Man,
bar. He's
y'all
far
gotta
above her
listen to
level. No
Marcus on
offense,
what
right?
he's saying, y'all. Listen to Marcus on what he's saying. He making
And
perfect
it's
sense.
not like a dig at her. She's
Yeah.
also embracing the kind of man that she's dealing
So
with on that podcast sitting next to her.
she's out her realm and class.
Yeah, like
What
I
in the
think.
world does that have to do with her
Wait.
intellect?
Intellect level.
Hold on. So I'm with Marcus. First of all, I'm with Marcus because when he's saying, okay, so Shaq know he got a bunch of money, right? He know this lady probably ain't got no money. The fact that she's the host, or the fact that they probably couldn't pay him full amount for the podcast. He know the host ain't got no money. It's all about the people who own the station, I'm sure.
What the
So
fuck is going on?
no. I'm just saying. Listen to me. That's
That's
just my
intricacies, Drip.
assumption of how he can talk to her like that because he know 9 times out of 10 they going for Shaq anyway. So she's falling in line. I mean, look how
Yeah.
she's stuttering the answer. That's
No,
different.
Yes,
actually,
sir. Yes, sir.
no,
There you go,
no,
Drip. There you go, Drip.
no. Let me tell you why.
This is
Yup,
a prime
yup,
example of how
Hey,
men and women do different ways, like live a different lifestyle.
y'all
Yes.
have decided this lady's intellect and
I
what
didn't say that
she's.
about no intellect. I said her
I'm not
body
talking
language
about
is
you
giving like she's
specifically.
nervous.
This is a podcast, right? Drip.
Yeah.
So this is my thing. You're
Nah,
not a
Drip
mind
said
reader,
it. Drip
so
said it correct too.
you're Mr.
Y'all have a good night.
See?
All right, MIT. That's a bet, bro.
Yeah,
All
y'all have a
right,
blessed
Bucky.
night.
Like,
Yeah.
have a good
You
night.
have a
Get
good
some
night,
rest.
brother.
Shit, tired as fuck.
Oh, Sugar Bomb say this ain't no podcast. What's that, like a show or something, Sugar? I don't even know
It
what
is
this
a
is.
podcast. If you look
Oh,
on the
okay.
wall right there,
Yo, Sugar
see
be
him.
wildin'.
Yeah, Sugar Wild. So go ahead, Chanel. You were saying something? Okay.
I was just saying, like, you can tell whatever you can read whatever you want to read from what your perspective is on someone's body language. But you don't know. You can't read her mind. So to say
Oh,
he's
so, wait
making
a
her,
minute.
can I finish my statement, please?
Yes,
Good.
ma'am.
To say that, we know, or I can tell she's X, Y, and Z, that she doesn't have intellect simply because she might be nervous or something like that. That doesn't necessarily mean that. If you're in the presence of someone that everybody knows, like a celebrity, like a Shaq, that can just be intimidating on its own. That can throw you off your square on its own. So this
Okay,
idea
That's
that
all I
because
said.
wait a
okay,
minute. Wait a
okay,
minute, Miss Lady. So as a
she was
man,
in the middle of a sentence.
I know, but no, she paused, so I'm getting in where I can fit in. So as a
Just because
man,
she paused don't
Listen,
mean she was
she's
done
Christmas.
talking.
Can I say what I want to say? And then
No, she
no.
wasn't done
all right.
talking.
They said no together. So look, we ain't gonna act like Chanel mop head ass don't be cutting motherfuckers off neither. So that's just her own karma blood. But I'm saying this. What I'm saying is
Look,
I'm
chop
not talking
suey.
about no intellect or none of that shit. I'm talking about the woman, goddamn, he looks like she's nervous. And the fact that you got Sugar Bomb and I'm gonna call your ass out too, Reese. I thought you was a 5%er, but the fact that y'all
Damn.
talking about y'all don't know these ladies, how much shit do y'all talk about everybody on this
And she in front
motherfucker?
of
And
Shaq.
y'all don't know the motherfucking people neither, goddammit.
Bruh,
But that's neither
bruh.
here nor there.
Shaq.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
so I
I
just
think
don't
she's
understand
nervous.
how it's so difficult to, like, I'm just saying, no shots at anybody, but to comprehend that if you're in front of someone that you're unfamiliar with, and that person they don't have to be a celebrity, they could just have a strong presence. that doesn't mean that that they're above you, or you're not in the right room, or you're below them, or whatever. It doesn't mean any of that. It could simply mean that this maybe gave her a little bit of anxiety. I'm sure if we sat Beyonce,
Wow, wait a minute.
Asked Beyonce some questions.
No, I'm gonna give you some.
Can I finish saying what I'm saying?
Can I
Come
give
on,
you
Chanel? Hold on, something. Let them land a plane. Go ahead, Chanel.
Can I give you some real props, Chanel? You said.
Hold on. I'm gonna call you Chanel. Lord Jesus, hold on, something. Chanel, land your plane. My bad, G.
No, I just think it's normal. I would feel intimidated on some level if I was in front of a huge celebrity that everybody knows, and I wouldn't want people to think that he must be doing something to me personally and throwing me off my square or whatever, simply because I'm not able to do whatever in real time. But I think that the thing that he was irritating me about was this was just kind of like he's asking this question: is that cheating? Is that cheating? And he won't let her try to. It's nuance to say, is that cheating? Because to one person, cheating could be you kiss somebody. To another person, cheating is you had to have had sex with them. So it's just different layers. And so for me, I'm just kind of like,
slow down, because I got two subjects that I can talk about, but you're making.
But I'm landing my plane like Mr. Drip asked me.
Yeah,
you landed. You still in the air.
Okay, I was trying to.
Yeah, you need to go low.
Okay, can we just continue?
Go ahead, y'all.
For some odd reason,
this was TSS.
Talk about.
Hold on. Go ahead, some dude, and then Marcus, you got it back, and then if Chanel or Chanel.
Hold on. Let me try to recollect.
Go ahead.
Chris. No, you know what? I'm lost because she went off on a tangent. I don't even know where I was going. I was very precise too. All right. Hold on. I can go back a little bit. I think I remember. Look at her face. Wait a minute. Look at her face, because she know that's not a cat that she could play with and talk like oh, you a broke nigga and all that. Like, no.
Oh God.
Yeah, she can't do that. So she's like,
Nay, go ahead and get him. Get him.
No. I'm
talking
right now, ladies. Yeah. Let me finish.
Let the man finish his statement. Go ahead, some dude.
Yeah, man. Look at her face. She's like, oh, she can't do nothing with him, and that's what women hate: accountability. And any type of dominating structure in their mindset, so to speak. Okay.
You got that based off of this.
Sure. Come on, man. These chicks are so easy. You know what? Yeah, you know why they so easy? They take 2 hours to put makeup on.
Oh, wow. There goes Sophie.
Yeah, 2 hours to put makeup on. Get out of here.
That's a good one, though.
That's a good one right there. Drip, you on time. You on time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that boy in my pocket. I ain't lying. Yeah, that was. Okay. So my point was.
Sorry, y'all. I thought this was a drip show. I thought it was the drip.
No, it is a drip show. Some dude. I just didn't know where you was going with that, but I think this because at first you was cooking with me. You was cooking with me at first, but
come on, man. Cross Bronx at 170 in the Porsche.
Why did we get to New York?
I think Chanel kind of threw you off a little bit. Hold on. I think Chanel kind of threw you off a little bit because she did, switch lanes a little bit. But that's cool. But I'm just saying this. I don't know this lady from a can of paint. I don't know what she got in the bank account. None of that. I would hope that doesn't matter. The fact that Shaq know he got a bunch of money, I'm sure he talks to a lot more people than just her like that. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, bro got sneakers.
What does his money have to do with this interview?
That's what she wants.
I didn't say nothing
all
about
of y'all want. What's all the shows? That
you have to have a certain level of intellect to be able to build and run an empire.
Yeah, that's too.
No,
we live in an
I just think that. Wait. Hold on. Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead, Marcus.
Oh my God.
He's lying like a motherfucker.
Hold on, some dude.
I'm just saying, you got to have a certain level to be that kind of person that Shaq is and who he still is. And for her, she's trying to embrace what he's saying, but it's kind of like a computer sometimes malfunctioning or frying. And I think she needs to. She's trying to take notes herself. She's trying to have this thing. Like, she has a podcast, but okay, and what are we supposed to do? He's keeping it real with her. He's not afraid to be. He's not afraid to be unfiltered. He's keeping it real with her. So I think she's getting that shock of like, she's getting that shock of, oh shoot, a guy like that is keeping it real with me.
Yeah.
She just like all of a sudden. So I know she's probably messes with guys that just filter and give her the bullshit what she wants to hear.
Talk about it. Keep going.
That is what it is.
No, don't.
So you believe that a pretty face is just dingy as hell? Okay,
No,
we gonna
yeah,
continue
no,
to
wait,
clear.
It's more of the guys that lie to her.
No, wait a minute. Hold on, fellas. Let me get that. Yo, with all that makeup and that wig, yes.
Why you think she got a wig on?
I can tell it's far back. Yo, I can't even take you swimming and
That she mixed. That ain't no wig.
Look, she mixed her shit natural.
Face
Oh,
down in the
goddamn.
pillow.
She mixed or
have
she matched?
imprint.
She mixed and matched.
Yeah, that too much.
Well,
makeup,
you know, Drip
that
is
wig.
biracial.
That's
so-
not
You
you.
would know.
That's not you.
Buddha.
No, let's be real. It's not you.
So y'all think y'all could get
So
one?
you think that people just can't have natural long hair?
No, you know, yo,
Man, I'm
fellas.
not going down this rabbit hole with y'all motherfucking ass.
Hold on.
I'm just saying,
Let me
I just
tell
think
you a little
she's nervous right now. I think she's nervous. And, you know, Shaq do got a bunch of money. I think he probably is arrogant as fuck. He probably talk to anybody
Shaq is
anyway.
nowhere near arrogant.
What?
No, he's not.
She said she knows Shaq through her sister's
Man,
brother's
I don't-
cousin.
You don't know that nigga.
We'll call that nigga and tell him Drip needs some more
I
Shaq.
want to
beats.
know him or I know him.
Drip wants some Shaq apparel.
Wanna know.
Get some Shaq merchandise.
No, I don't want to know Shaq.
And a goddamn chicken sandwich
No,
because
not
you got a
that.
restaurant.
You know, he said, I want a Papa John's chain restaurant.
You know,
Give me
like,
Papa John's.
come on,
I'm trying to give me
man.
a whole franchise. The fuck?
Call 1-800-GENERAL now.
They got different
Right.
money. Look at
And
her
some
face,
insurance.
her eyes, her wig, her makeup. She spent
She
like
came
2
presentable
hours
like she's
looking
supposed to do.
there.
What she want her to look like a mud duck while she interviewing her?
I don't know. Look
Celebrity?
natural. Look,
Like,
yo,
Well, she don't look.
All right. Hold
She don't look
fast,
ugly. She's not ugly.
Yo, hold
First of all,
fast.
how do we get on hair?
Hey, yo, hold fast.
Man, Nate.
Can I take you swimming looking like that?
Here you go.
Yes.
Hell
Here
no.
you go.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you. You're gonna be like a
Yes.
oil slick.
What
You
you
like
talking
a oil
about?
slick in the ocean, right?
You looking for
Get the hell
tips
out of here with that.
Stop
Y'all
it.
bugging.
Yes.
Can I take you
It's
to
called
Raging Waters
waterproof
without that makeup?
Yes, they have.
Yeah. Take you to like Wildwood or something like.
So you want her to
Wet n
come look
Wild?
like mud duck? What the fuck?
Yeah, y'all
While
don't
she
like no water
interviewing
sports.
interviewing the
No
celebrity.
water
I'll take her to
sports.
California Adventures on that freaking
So
boat
you
ride where
want
it
her
gets
to
to the
look like
ocean,
Red
the
Future
sea.
little
It's
sister?
like the flume
For
ride.
what?
Y'all ain't
Like,
gonna
I'm
get your shit
confused.
wet.
You know, Chanel, I'm gonna take her
I'm
on
mad
the Pirates of the
confused.
Caribbean ride on Disney over there. Taking the Pirates of the Caribbean. See how much that water hits on that makeup.
Look like
Oh
that.
I
my
said that's why they have
God.
waterproof makeup. Yes, they have
Y'all
waterproof
look like
makeup.
Ooh,
like melted
the illusion is
marshmallows.
real.
I'm just
Melted
saying.
marshmallows with chocolate.
Real
y'all
talk.
is
If that lady
crazy.
came up there looking
Okay, so
crazy with no
Yeah,
makeup
yo,
and no
come on,
wig,
man.
none of
Y'all ain't
that.
getting wet with all that.
hold on,
Reese,
goddamn it.
child.
Hold on.
Cut it out.
Hold on. Where
Child.
is Shanika earthworm smelling ass?
Not earthworm. Earthworms. How you know what earthworms smell?
I used to
Y'all
have an
see?
earthworm
See,
form.
y'all Chinese folks eating worms and
yeah.
silkworms
Don't play
and
with me.
shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
Drip,
yo,
no.
who's
Hold on, what's
laughing
wrong
like
with
Goddamn it.
you?
Harley
So you
Quinn?
eat earthworms? So
I
you
had
so
a
you
Yo,
motherfucking
who's
earthworm
Harley
form.
Quinn in the back? She's laughing
so
like
you
she's
drink
evil.
wash
She's
wine
thinking
too?
about something. Yo, who's
Nah,
that
hell
chick in
nah.
the
I just
back
had a few
laughing?
worms that I dug up. That's it.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo,
So you
Drip.
put your
Living in a
nose
cage.
to it too?
Hey,
Nah,
yo,
they just had a
Drip.
smell. Just the
Hey,
whole
yo, Drip.
tank did.
So what they smell like?
They smell like the back of your toe. In the
It
back
smell
of
like the back of
your
your neck.
Wait a minute. Wait,
yeah,
wait
that too.
a minute.
Hot dog water. That would smell like hot
What
dog
the hell
water.
is going on? What's going on? I was asking about
But it's
that'd
like
be funny.
it's
Y'all
like
talking about back of toes and dicks.
it's not like they just smell
They
like
smell like earth, dirt.
moist dirt. Yeah.
Y'all must be best friends.
Moist dirt.
I know,
Mhm.
brother, sister.
What?
Who's it?
No, because they talking real crazy. I'm like, yo, I would. If a chick was
What?
talking to you like, listen, sweetheart, I gotta go.
Oh, praise God.
No, like
Praise
back of dicks
God.
and toenails and back of toes. Like, what? y'all-
What?
was throwing me off. If she was just like, "You're
Y'all
doing a great
Because we're
job, I
friends.
love you,"
We're friends.
that's fine.
Okay, you're doing a good job. I love you.
Oh,
All right,
that's
forget the
fine.
baby.
I'm not pressed by that at all.
I think he has the upper hand on this conversation that
Oh,
makes
he
her
been had the upper hand when he
look a
walked.
little not frustrated, but a little nervous because of his tones. I mean, she's a little bitty petite freak, and he a big 7-foot ass hog. So it's like I don't think he's getting aggressive for real, but just the way he responded to her, I can see her definitely.
And you got all that based off of
just the way he was like, no, stop, answer the question. And she was just like, oh, okay. Like,
because that's so rude.
She wasn't startled.
Drip.
You don't think she was startled?
Yeah, because he's being rude. Mm-hmm.
That's
no, hold fast. He's not being rude because he's used to it. He been through
I'm sorry.
What up, Miss Joy?
I said he raised his voice and changed his tone.
Hey,
she
Joy.
kind of jumped.
Yeah, but
so
you kind of jumped. What the what?
No, I'm saying okay, so I'm gonna bring it back. And when he said stop, hold on, some dude. I'm gonna bring it back. When he said stop, answer the question. Look at her face now. Watch her face, like kind of like, oh shit, because he kind of got loud. Like, and this just coming through my headphones, but you can tell he's not trying to hear the bullshit. You don't get that?
Well, but I don't get that it's bullshit. He just doesn't want to hear the answer.
Wait a minute.
Small talk then, Chanel. God.
No. What I'm saying is, I don't think when he does that, when someone does that, in my opinion, they don't want to hear the answer you're gonna give. They want only what the answer they want. So that's why he kept cutting her off. And so if you don't,
that sounds more like on her, Chanel, not on him.
I'm not saying that.
That's Shaq. Like, are you still trying to go against the grain like that?
She started backpedaling. You asked me. Hold on, let me see.
You still trying to go against the grain, and that's Shaq?
Yeah, she was saying some dumb shit for a second.
I can't.
Sound like Chanel.
Everything every woman wants, but you still want to go.
Because when did you meet every woman?
Right?
Stop.
You want to be right.
Hold on.
We're trying to impress everybody. There's 8 billion people in the world.
Right.
Imagine trying to go, oh, you don't like this? Oh, you don't like that? You don't like that? You don't like that? You don't like that? You ain't got no time for yourself.
Yeah. You know.
And then my favorite song is They Don't Really Care About Us. Like for me, I win one championship. Oh, can you win another? You win another championship. Can you win another?
Dang.
You win another championship.
I'm sorry, I had already backed it up, and you backed it up.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Calling your name, you ain't say nothing, so I didn't know.
Yo, drip.
There's no romance at all.
Oh man, I ain't doing that. What?
Okay, so theoretically speaking, if you wanted a traditional woman,
I don't do things that I could sabotage the game. And being that if I sabotage the game, I'll have to keep it up. I'm not doing that.
What does that mean?
Let's just say I meet a high value woman, like your friend always say, and I want to take her to a restaurant. I'm gonna shut the whole restaurant down, have flowers on every table, some ball shit. You like it? Oh my God, he's nice and sweet, but I can't do that every day. So since I can't keep it up, I'm not gonna do it at all. Would you like some chicken nuggets? So you have to keep it G, because again, I can always sabotage the game, and then when you look at a guy like me, you probably think I'm trying to sabotage you anyway. Oh, you just trying to. So a lot of times it don't even make sense to try to even pursue.
So a lot of men are afraid of marriage these days
because y'all got rules and y'all don't tell us.
What does that mean?
Crazy.
Y'all be making up rules.
What rules, Shaq?
Hey, yo,
let me put you through a scenario.
Okay.
What's your name?
Anissa.
All right. We're talking.
Yeah.
I'll leave my phone right here.
Okay.
And Anissa says, "You're doing a good job, baby. I love you." Is that cheating? Yes or no? Don't think about it. You checking my phone, and Anissa, your friend, says, "You're doing a good job, baby. I love you." We're friends too. But you.
Oh, if you're friends.
Hold on. You didn't know that she has my number or we're texting, and you see her and it just pop up. She's sitting right there, and then pop up. My God, baby, you're doing a good job. I love you. Is that cheating or not?
I don't. It depends on you.
Answer the question. We're dating, and you text me, but she don't know that me and you have been texting. No,
I don't think that's cheating. No, and the reason why.
Thank you.
Well, let me tell you why.
Thank you. It's
because
not.
You can't control another person.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
And
either.
also,
no.
But the boundaries.
No.
See, asshole.
No.
So where do you get? She's intimidated by him. She's scared by him.
I tried to.
But where do you get that from?
Stop.
Hold on.
Where you
Stop the video. So I'm gonna bring it back again. Hold on. so we can see this shit live time. I don't know if she got a delay
Some
or
bullshit.
she
She's
on
in the
some bullshit.
wrong, and
I
she
think so.
Hold
she's
on.
in
Because
the
I done
wrong.
opened up another app
She
and
doesn't
now it's
understand.
Hold on.
Yeah, she's delayed.
Woman.
I'm talking about her. I'm
I
talking about
don't
the
do
one on the
things
screen.
that I can sabotage the game. And being that if I sabotage the game, I have to keep it up. I'm not doing that.
What does that mean?
Let's just say I meet a high value woman, like your friend always say, and I want to take her to a restaurant. I'm gonna shut the whole restaurant down, have flowers on every table, some baller shit. You like it? Oh my God, he's nice and sweet, but I can't do that every day. So since I can't keep it up, I'm not gonna do it at all. Would you like some chicken nuggets?
Wait a minute. That is the most
So you have
prolific
to
thing I
you
ever
have to
heard.
keep it
I'm not
G.
gonna do that shit every day.
Reese said,
Now
Shaq
hold
Dusty.
on, Drip. He said I'm not doing that every day, and that's from a baller.
So when he said
Jack wanted
no,
to Space Jam.
just answer the question, you can tell she was. I mean, come on, it's all over her
Nervous.
face. Like
No,
she's still
yo, you can't even take her swimming. All that makeup and that wig.
Here you go.
I'm sorry. All right, I'll be nice.
It's not about being nice. It's just being right. You're wrong.
What do you? How am I wrong?
I mean, but we
Please
know
explain.
she can't
Because
get in
you
the pool
want to
without
talk
that
about
show.
this lady.
No, I'm just saying, just for someone to have that type
No.
of attitude and
You
to
wanna
have
have
to,
a
all that
problem.
preparation to look like that, to be in front of a guy like that, that's already solid.
Sir.
What up, Miss
You
Joy?
tripping? They
Sir.
are tripping. They nervous. They
You
took
just
like 3 hours. I'm going to see Shaq. I'm gonna sit next to Shaq. They was like bugging. You could see it
mean,
in all that
she just-
makeup. Like the makeup artist was probably like
Hold
1,500.
on, some dude. We ain't talking about the makeup.
All right. I'll meet you.
I'm just saying,
It's the
like you can just
projection
tell
of
when
it
he
all.
changed his tone. Let me bring it back again, because you can just tell when
Too
she
much
did
makeup
answer,
in
it
that
was
wig.
Some dude, bro. You got
my
one more
bad.
time, bro. When she get the okay, Shaq, you can just tell it's a little tension there. Like the fact that y'all not noticing this shit, but y'all notice every goddamn thing else, it's crazy. But I digress. I will play it back again.
Dealing with compatibility, like me, I'm getting this paper.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got time to be lovey-dovey all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this paper,
Mm-hmm.
right? He said, what about you? I'm going to go knock this teeth out. Look, so I'm more of a provide, protect. Then I can get to the lovey-dovey. Some people want the flowers, and if you don't do that, like so, I just think you have to, figure it out.
What does it look like when you press a woman? Do you
What is
pursue
press?
a woman? Like, do
What is
you
press?
believe in the pursuit?
I don't know what that means.
Like when you see a woman that you want, and you do you believe in the
depends.
classic pursual of her?
It depends.
Okay, what does that look like if you were to do that?
Me?
Yeah.
I just go like this.
Oh
What's
my
the call?
God. Yeah.
That's
And
it.
and I know that's only 50.
There's no romance at all.
Oh man, I ain't doing that.
I can't
What?
win.
Yeah, they do that
Okay,
for
so
50K.
so theoretically speaking, if you wanted a traditional woman,
I don't do things that I could sabotage the game. And being that if I sabotage the game, I have to keep it up. I'm not doing that.
what does that mean?
Let's just say I meet a high value woman, like your friend always say.
Your boy say higher value. He got them talking points.
No, he's
Lord
saying keep your money. Don't trick out on all these bum ass chicks. Like I'm gonna say it, yo. A lot of these chicks, they be like, I need this and that. Yo, the upkeep, and half of them ugly as hell when they take all that stuff off. I'm gonna just keep it real. Like, yo, you know how many like I be having that 1,500 thread count sheets and all that.
Bro,
And
you
then you
gotta
get a
stop.
chick
We
and they
don't
be
care.
putting their face in it and they be messing.
We don't care.
And I want to take her to a restaurant. I'm going to shut the whole restaurant down, have flowers on every table, some baller shit. You like it? Oh my God, he's nice and sweet, but I can't do that every day. So since I can't keep it up, I'm not going to do it at all.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Would you like some chicken nuggets?
Hold on.
So you have to keep it G, because again, I can always sabotage the game, and then when you look at a guy like me, you probably think I'm trying to sabotage you anyway. Oh, you just trying to. So a lot of times it don't. it don't even make sense to try to even pursue.
So a lot of men are afraid of marriage these days.
Because y'all got rules and y'all don't tell us.
What does that mean?
Y'all be making up rules.
What rules, Shaq?
All right, let me put you through a scenario.
Okay.
What's your name?
Anissa.
All right, we're talking.
Yeah.
I'll leave my phone right here.
Okay.
And Anissa says, "You're doing a good job, baby. I love you." Is that cheating? Yes or no? Don't think about it. You checking my phone, and
Okay.
Anissa, your friend,
Yeah.
says, "You're doing a good job, baby. I like you."
What?
We're friends too. But you.
Oh, well, if you're friends.
Hold on. You didn't know that she has my number or we're texting. And
BJ, please do something to make your boy feel better immediately, brother.
you see her and it just pop up. She's
No,
sitting right
not the
there and it
Izzy.
pop up. My God, baby, you're doing
Yeah.
a good job. I love you. Is that cheating or not?
I don't. It depends on you.
Answer the question. We're dating and you text me, but she don't know that me and you have been texting. No, see?
I don't think
See?
that that's cheating.
But
No,
thank
and the
you.
reason why.
Thank you.
But let me tell you why.
Thank you. It's
Because
not.
you can't control another person.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
And
either.
also-
no, Hank, no.
But the boundaries
No.
aspect of it. Why
And
is
see-
she calling you baby? That's what's throwing me off. If she was just like, "You're doing a great
Because we're
job. I
friends.
love you."
So watching the replay,
I still don't see what you're talking about.
I don't see it either. Nate, I ain't gonna hold you. Maybe I was watching something on another screen.
Yeah, I said I don't
But
see where you're talking. Where you fit?
Well,
See where she was
well,
intimidated, or
Well, see, I didn't say nothing about the intellect or none of that. I just think that when he kind of raised his tone, she might have got kind of nervous.
no, she didn't get nervous.
because she got the
just a bit-
stuttering. But
No, she wasn't stuttering. She was doing. She was like he tried. He was pretty much not trying to hear her answer.
Correct.
And she was like, "Wait, hold on, sir.
yeah, he was kind
Let
of
me
like
answer the question."
dominating the conversation type shit. So okay,
Yes, I'm like, at the end of the day, whether you're a guest or not, this is still my platform, and you got to respect me regardless.
we
So
can
yes,
talk
she
about it. We have
don't
conversation.
seem nervous at
Replay.
all because you're interviewing Shaq. You cannot be nervous as an interviewer. Cannot.
Hold on.
What?
Shit.
What I do?
I gotta tell Nate I'm sorry. My bad, Nate. I thought I heard a little something. I thought I felt her presence was a little shaky, breaky, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
I think she did get startled a little bit because I think if you're not used to someone, raising their voice or just cutting you off like the way he was kind of cutting her off and trying to
And that's why I said what I
make
said.
her.
But she didn't do what I thought she did. I thought she kind of made a face, but she started like you just
She
tell
started
just
getting
her
aggressive with
confidence just wasn't as I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I just thought her confidence
Everybody's
wasn't the same.
interpretation. It doesn't mean you're wrong.
It doesn't mean you're wrong, Drip.
Yeah,
Right?
that's your
Man, fuck
opinion
that.
of
Nate
what
trying
you
to make
saw.
sure I'm wrong. The fuck?
No. I don't think your opinion is your opinion. If you feel that, she don't
There
you
you
do that.
go.
Don't you do that. Try to put me in line.
Right. He's trying to throw you off your square.
Don't you do that. That ain't gonna work, nigga. That
You're
ain't
not
gonna
gonna get her off her square. Nope.
That ain't gonna work.
Now, if we can move from Thursday, if I can move from Thursday, no.
Lord Jesus, she's trying to set the schedule already.
Damn.
Damn. Oh.
If I can add an extra day,
Not the Lord Jesus.
No, I'm joking. Now, okay, I did want to ask this though, because like he said, this is the ignorant stuff or double standards that I can't say. So he was like, if I want to date a woman, I really like, what did he call her, upscale woman or whatever he said. He gonna rent out the whole restaurant. That's what he said, right? And then he basically said, I ain't doing that once because then I'm gonna have to keep it up, and I don't want to sabotage my relationship or whatever. And he also said something about well, you want to have everything on all the things. Well, if you want me to give you that, I gotta go work, essentially. So then you can't be mad that I gotta go work and then complain about, oh, I'm not here and I'm not around.
That's true,
So
right?
I'm trying to understand, like, so if can a woman be like, well, you know what? We can't have sex because if we have this great sex, this is amazing sex, that's what I'm setting the bar already. So I can't set the bar because then that's what you're going to expect later. And so since I can't do that, then no, we can't have sex at all. It's like, what? What are you talking about? It's a double standard.
What going for the extremes for?
What was his extreme? That wasn't extreme?
Hold on.
Where the friend texted him saying, "Hey, I
No,
love
I'm
you, doing
talking
great."
about. There's two things that I said. So one of them was when he
Don't
was
bring up
saying,
her hair, please.
"I'm not talking about her
That's
hair.
some dude, not her hair. What are you talking about? Yeah, mac
I ain't
and
saying nothing
cheese.
about that lady hair or her makeup." I said, he was saying earlier that I can't basically. I'm not gonna be the guy to, He said in his real life he'll ball out if he was trying to get some top notch chick, right? He gonna rent out the whole restaurant. But he said, I'm not going to do that because basically that's me setting some sort of baseline or standard, and it's going to sabotage it because she's going to want that more and more often in the future. And I can't do that because you say you want everything. And I got to be out here getting this money if you want everything. But I'm saying, okay, well, that's fine if he's saying that. Are men going to be like, well, fine when a woman is like, well, we can't really have that, knockout sex because then I'm going to somehow spoil you and set the bar, and then so therefore we can't have sex at all, or we certainly can't have good sex. Men would not expect that. So like accept that. So when he's saying, well, how can you expect everything if you want me to go work? Well, how can you expect sex if I don't want to have sex?
That don't make no sense.
I think those two totally different
They
things.
can just move on. They'll just move on to the next
No, those are
woman.
not.
That's not a good
No, it's
comparison.
not. It's not.
That's not a
They're
good
totally
comparison.
different
not.
things.
You say what you
It's
want.
not.
That's not a good
No, they're not. They're not two different. They're totally
The
different things
reason
at all.
why the
They're
reason
totally
why I
different.
was saying that I think that it's two different things is because when it comes to me hitting you with that third throat, that's something that I'm capable of doing every day unless I have some type of throat condition, disease. You know what I'm saying? Like something would have to physically stop me from being able to do that. But
Not the third throat.
him buying out a whole restaurant, putting 12 dozen roses on everything, that shit costs money. And financially, he cannot do that every day.
Thank you,
So,
Drip.
but
Like
that's
what?
not the point. His
No,
point
he
That's not
can't.
the
is
He
point.
can't do that
his
every day.
point. No, but his point was,
Shaq
Shanika,
can do
I
that every
can't.
day if he wanted to. What are you talking about, Shanika? That nigga got a bunch of money. If
It's
Shaq
not
wanted to
endless.
rent out a restaurant in Houston every day, it wouldn't make no sense. But since we going to the far fucking extreme, I think what he's saying is if you want a boss, then you can't expect the nigga to be home all the time. That's what I think he's really saying.
That's exactly what he's saying. But what I'm saying is, it's unfair to say, well, I want a guy of this caliber, but I have to accept this other stuff over here. And if I'm unwilling to accept it, then it ain't cool. But he still wants me, the baller guy, still wants access to me, whatever he wants. He thinks that's acceptable, but I can't ask him for the same. So how is that fair?
I'm
How
saying,
about we
if you
keep it
want
on
me
a
to
level playing
provide,
field?
hold on, 2 seconds. I got you. If you want me to provide, you can't expect me to be home cuddling all day. I don't think it's that serious. Like, and if
I
you
don't
my
think
woman like
any
that, you know
woman.
what I do.
I need men to stop that. I don't think any woman expects you when we're talking about providing. I don't think we expect you to be home every day because 9 times out of 10 we're both going to be working.
Correct.
Well, now if he's a balling guy, hold
That
on,
too.
hold on. If he's a balling guy, then I have to make that decision if I want to stay with a guy that's not going to be home all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
but
saying.
I'm not even gonna be home all the time. And
Correct.
most of the
All I'm saying.
time, if she's comfortable with him not being home, she's gonna fill her day up with everything else, or she's gonna start something of her own. Then fine. But at the end of the day, what those type of women know that if you get with a guy who is a certain type of caliber, you're gonna have certain type of expectations, and they are more than likely and more than welcome to set expectations too. If you're going to be gone, then this is what I want. It's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing
Right.
wrong with that at all.
So I think we on 2 different accordances because I'm agreeing with you. All I'm saying is that if a woman is my woman like that and we discussing my work and all that type of shit and what I'm doing, that means you know that sometimes you might be wanting to get a hug and cuddle and get some booty, and I'm not there because
But
I'm
that's
out working.
but that's
That's all I'm
anybody.
saying.
That's anybody. It's
Correct.
gonna be times. I'm like, there's gonna be times where you're out providing, quote unquote providing, and and you're having a bad day, and you want your woman to come and stroke your head, rub your back, and things of that nature. You gonna want that, right?
I didn't say
Yep.
nothing about that.
Okay, then. So at the end of the day,
He acting like he don't know. But okay, go ahead.
No, y'all. No, all I'm saying is that because I was like that in a situation I done told y'all. Like in the relationships that I had, they were mad because I was coming home at 6 in the morning from the buzz, and that was a problem. And they tried to change that shit.
But those type of women. You didn't find a woman that's why he said even in the beginning you have to find someone who is compatible with you.
Right.
I'm like
gotcha.
I'm like compatible with you. Far as the prime example, me and myself and my husband. My husband works at night. I work during the day. So we knew that most of the time we're going to be ships passing in the night. While he sleeps, I'm at work. While I sleep, he's at work. So we make time to make it work, where we can have time for each other. You see what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm like, that's what I'm saying. When it comes down to situations like that, it's nothing wrong with a woman asking for an expectation. Look, hey, I know you're providing in this, that, and the third, but this is what I want from you. If you expect me to do this, this is what I want from you, and and vice versa.
No, Nate, I think you're still confused. I think Reese confused too. Now, Reese said y'all trying to tell women how a woman is thinking. No, I just said with Shaq being who he is, I think he's telling her you can't expect me to be home all day long and you want me to provide the way that you want me to provide. That's all I'm saying.
Do you expect me to be pretty all the time with makeup and heels and lingerie on?
But why do you have to compete and compare if we won? If I'm working,
she's just pointing out the double
listen
standard.
to me. And
I'm pointing out the double standard.
Wait a minute, hold on. It's not about a double standard. That's the fucking problem. Everybody want a double standard. I don't want no double standard. If my woman work, okay. Prime example: my little brother and his wife. My little brother is a on-call regional manager for Xfinity.
Mm-hmm.
His wife is a fucking traveling nurse.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have my nephew like this. She's never home. But they understand that they're married. They've been married for about 10 years now. They already agreed with each other what's going to happen. Now, you know what? Yeah.
Well, you pretty much proving my point.
I've been agreeing with you the whole time.
Oh,
that's
okay.
what I'm trying
My
to
bad.
tell you.
Sorry, baby daddy. Sorry. I'll take it back.
Wait. So you
I'm
want
not.
baby
That's a
daddy
double
to
standard for both sides. Rightfully so.
Hold on, no, pause.
There's a double standard, rightfully so, for both sides.
Hold
on, because Drib was supposed to let me go, Chanel. Hold on.
Just one thing.
No,
Drib, you got another
because
baby
Drib said I was
daddy?
supposed to go after Chanel.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out the baby daddy.
Drib was supposed to let me go after. There's double standards for both sides, both genders. It just so happens that on one side, it has to be more convenient place, and that's usually for the woman's side, as opposed to the guys that has to be straight and stay on that path. They have to go to work. They got to provide. But on the woman's side, they have a right to somehow think that they can be fickle with it, just like women's emotions, or just like their mood swings or time of the month.
Oh God, no,
somehow
they
that
don't.
mood swing has to go over there.
That's the standard that y'all.
And that's
set
the
for
thing too.
yourselves. That has
That's
nothing to
the
do with
thing
women.
too. It's like, wait a minute. So if you want to withhold sex, fine. Do you want to pay the bills this month then?
But why would you want to withhold that pussy? You know what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, so
want to by withholding that pussy, I'm gonna put your ass out. Cause ain't no need.
No, and it's like you know what? Fine. You want to withhold it? Fine. Then you pay the bills. You take the bill responsibility.
I'm like 9 times out of 10, those women are gonna get a job and pay the bills. I'm like, yeah, I don't understand why you said this.
The bills paid.
I'm like, think that providing is financial, and that's the only thing. I'm like,
Jonesy, that's why
I'm
I
like,
always
that is the
got my
standard that men set. I need people to stop. That's the standard that men set for themselves to be protectors, providers,
Exactly.
That's something that y'all ask for.
Exactly.
That's something that y'all set for yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all women love it. So stop the cat.
No,
y'all want it and y'all love it. Y'all
that's not
want
the only
it and
thing
y'all
we
love
love.
it. And guess what? Even if you don't, there's still plenty of men in the world doing that, regardless of you knowing it or dating them or not. And they're still upholding that standard.
We just gotta come from out of 1962, like for real. Like,
guess what? It's 2025 and it's still happening.
Yeah,
well, what I'm saying
still
is
complaining
this
about the
mindset.
same stuff since the 1930s.
No,
right?
we're just us as men don't have to wear the filter. We have to live in reality more,
Moving
babe.
on.
We have to live in reality more. Ain't no moving on. Ain't no moving on. We're based on reality more as men. We have to.
Based on reality.
Women have a right to live in fantasy land if they want to.
Parents are working based on
Yeah,
reality.
women have a right to live in fantasy.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, Joseph for more. Shawnee did she have a little TV show?
Who?
She still had to work. Did Shawnee work, y'all?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? That's what I'm like, dude. Okay.
Yeah, Shawnee worked, and I'm sure she had her schedule in LA doing her shows and shit. But see, that's just in the understanding part, though.
She had businesses even while she was with Shaq.
Right. So that's something that we talk about in the dating process while we both doing our thing.
Thank you.
Dumb. We goddamn me know who each other are. You know what I'm saying? I'm a goddamn ball player. You a goddamn me what she do? What model, reality show, producer, owner, all that old type of shit. That shit take time. So me knowing who she is, I know she's probably not gonna be home maybe 3-4 times, maybe like 4 times out of a 7-day period. I know that. And I'm gonna be gone too. But that's just why, like DDG and them, he take his kids with him. You know what I'm saying? Beyonce go everywhere Jay-Z go. So that's just something that we know already. Like, we ain't got to explain that shit. Especially not in that type of process, not process, but deep down, therefore, in a relationship, no. Like, we already know what's going on.
And plus, all these people that you just stated, they're all living the 1% of life that we probably will never
even
do.
with regular couples, even with doctors. I say even with 2 doctors working together, if they're 2 doctors,
bro, they're living in the TV world too, though, Drip. You got to be honest and keep it above.
Okay, so Marcus, watch this. You're absolutely right, and I normally don't even reference that type of shit. So let me put me in a situation because I've lost 2 relationships off me coming home at the time that I was coming, and I told them that. Now, we wasn't married or nothing like that, but they just couldn't seem to fathom that I was coming home at 6 in the morning. And this was told to, matter of fact, one of them met me on the bus. So you know what type of time it is. But clearly you wasn't trying to go for that, or clearly you wasn't ready for that expectation.
I'm like, clearly she wasn't ready for that. But when you're talking about couples, okay, like I said before, yeah, but like you said, most couples discuss that, especially before they get married. They discuss how their life is going to be, or how they want to develop their life together. Correct? So, yes, there might be 2 doctors together, a doctor and a nurse. It may be 2 regular people that one person works a warehouse job while the other one works as a school teacher. It's according to how you discuss your relationship. And yes, there can be some type of compromises that need to be made when you have either a high demanding job or a job period that requires your time. You got to still be able to keep that relationship going, even though most of the time your clients may have your time, your boss that job is going to have majority of your time, but you still have to make time for each other.
So would you guys feel the same way if, like, when you got married, you were even in terms of salary, or maybe one person made a little bit more, whatever, but then that person got a job and that job gave them X amount of money, but it required way more of the time away? And that changed because that's not where y'all started, meaning that's not what you were saying, Nate, about y'all started and planned it out. This is what we want to do, blah, blah, blah. But if it changes.
Yeah.
Because it changed. Are you mad now? Or
no, I'm not upset.
Not you personally. I'm saying in general to the panel. Like, is that going to be an issue now? Because my question is she then, if it's the woman, let's just say, that's missing the guy and wants him to be there more often, whatever, spend more time or whatever, are you going to, have that same mindset of like he has a different job, so we just got to pivot, it's just a different reality? Or can she be mad about it and be like, no, I want more? Is she able to do that? Or
it depends. It depends, because it depends on what the schedule was and what we agreed to in the beginning. Now, can there be a certain level of compromise? For sure. But once certain things start getting neglected from the home base and from other stuff we do with the kids and stuff like that, if that's what the scenario is, then yeah, it'll for sure end up being a sort of conflict. But it doesn't have to end up bad. It either ends up being an issue at the moment.
No kids, nothing like that. Now you work a lot out of town and I'm not seeing you, but maybe one weekend every other month or something like that, or 1 week a month, and then so that's our new reality.
Then the days off, then if you guys can get a day off that's in the middle of the week or in the weekend or something like that, schedule,
Okay.
That's the best. That's a compromise because that way you have that day free. Like you pick that one, like those 2 weekends out of the month, right? And that's gonna be like specifically just for y'all two to go out of town together, do your
Gotcha.
thing,
That
or
makes sense.
or even one day a week. You don't, and then if you can try to meet up for lunch, that'll be like a cool thing. Because I don't mind that, like you can do that. That'll help out.
That's
Or hey,
all
you
it's
know what? We're
about.
doing like a company dinner or something like that. Come through. We'll come over, get dressed. Whatever it is.
Yeah, it's all about compromise. But you know, to each his own. That's all I can say. To each his own. But it's nothing wrong with a person, anybody, whether it's male or female, asking what they expect out of a relationship when it comes out to you. And like most men, if they love that person, will compromise. They will
That's
sit up.
normal shit. That's
Yeah,
cool.
they
'Cause that's
will
just like
find a
me and
way.
Nate
I'm
dating
like,
5, 10
people make
years.
time. Yeah, people
So
make
Nate,
time.
watch
Men make
this.
time for what they want to make time for.
Right, that's true too. So watch this, Nate. If me and you were dating 10 years and I normally worked at 8 to 5. So all of a sudden I get this big job at some plant and I gotta work overnights. And sometimes I might have to be on the boat a day or two. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how people, get on the boat, they go out the shore, they work, they come back in, maybe
Right.
17 days on, like
I
10
have a
days off type
bestie.
shit.
Are you like a
Right.
fisherman
So
scenario, shrimp
so
guy?
so
Like the
if
oil rig guys and stuff
right,
like that.
normal
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Regular schmegler. You know what I'm saying? Normal shit. Ain't no celebrity. You have to adjust to that, right?
Yeah. I would
You're
have to
gonna
adjust to
know
that.
when I know that I got this job, right? You're gonna be happy for me, right?
I would be happy for you. Yes.
So it's one band, one sound, right?
Yes, as long
So
as we
thank you.
communicate. As long as we
Thank you. No,
communicate. Yeah.
you're gonna know what I know. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna
Okay.
see
So
my
wait.
papers because we that far down in the
No.
relationship, right?
No. But we
So
still have to communicate.
No,
We
no,
still
no,
have to.
no. Because now y'all starting to backpedal and on the bullshit. If I'm coming home to you every day now, not you stay in your shit and I stay in mine. I'm saying if I get a new job, you know when I know, right? We celebrate together. So I tell you, babe, I'm working overnight now. I might have to
Okay.
stay a day on the boat more. We're going to talk about this at dinner or something, right?
Yeah. We're
Okay,
gonna have that
so
discussion.
what is
I'm still
that's
confused.
just normal shit that couples do. This is not something that's a big deal. Like
So
I
it's a
don't
big deal
understand.
if you're gonna be on an oil plant somewhere for 17 days. That's a big deal to me because that means we ain't having sex for 17 days. That's a problem.
No, but he's talking about I get a job and I may stay on the boat a day or two. I could be okay with
I
that.
thought he was
Now,
saying
if you sit up
oil
and
rigs.
say, "Hey, I'm gonna be
He
on the
didn't say
oil
oil
rig for month,"
rigs.
no,
Oh,
I'm saying we're talking about those type of jobs where it
okay.
requires him to probably stay out a
Yes,
night
on the
or
oil
two,
rigs
something
and
like that.
boats,
Like,
they're gone months.
yeah. I said now oil rig people they usually be out at sea for months at a time, sometimes 6 weeks at a time.
Right. I know.
You know what I'm saying? So that's
Hmm.
something that we would have to discuss, and I have to be comfortable with that.
That's normal though.
But
That would
that's
just have
normal.
to
Discussions like
be.
that
I
is
feel like
normal.
that would have
It's
to
not
be
a big deal.
temporary. I feel
Like
like
that
that would
shit
have to be
happens.
temporary. It couldn't be. I don't think I could. I don't think I could handle my husband being gone a month at a time, like every other month or something. It's just like that's half the year they're gone.
So you're
Literally.
But
gonna
yeah,
deny
but
him
that you
making 6 figures plus, and he was only making
I'm
50,000.
not saying I'm
I'm asking a
denying him.
question. I'm just asking a question.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I wouldn't deny him, but I would also ask, can this be temporary? Meaning maybe we could do this for a year or two, but I wouldn't want to be like committed to 6, 7, 8 years of that because I wouldn't be okay with it. Doesn't mean that he's wrong for
That's
wanting that.
okay.
I wouldn't want him to
You
not
wouldn't be
want it.
compatible, like he said. You just wouldn't be compatible for it. That's
Yeah.
all.
I
That's
would,
all.
yeah. If
There's
that
nothing
came
wrong
along,
that you.
that would be
It's not
tough
nothing
though.
wrong that you don't want to accept that. That's cool. It'll be your loss because he finna get to the money on to
How is
upgrade
that a
your whole
loss?
life.
that's
Listen
not a
to
loss
me.
for her though.
Listen to me. I'm not saying for me. I think it would be because if I'm finna get in this tax bracket where I can show out and show off, and our lives can be better, and you denying because you goddamn horny.
That's
Goddamn,
not. I
that's
was
not
just.
gonna.
Oh my God.
I probably would
I
tell you
was
to just
giving
leave
one
then. Really don't
example
cool.
of a problem that
Want that
I
was a
mean,
problem.
but your example was a good one because that is a good goddamn example. A lot of people going through that. Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah.
with what you
So
said.
And
I'm just saying,
and
like
also,
I
some
wouldn't want
people
to.
will deal with it, some won't.
Well, that's why I'm saying I wouldn't want to
I'm gonna
break
say
up my
real
marriage
quick,
over
Chef.
that one thing. That's why I would be like, I support you, but I just don't know that we can have this. You know what I'm saying? For the next 10 years, like that's what I'm saying.
I,
Wouldn't work.
I get you, Chanel, but at the same time, you're not the only person that's probably missing the other person either. Like that person, it's hard for them too to be gone. Like guys that go overseas in the service in the military, they're gone from something, they're deployed, and they come back and their house is empty, the kids are taken, the bank account is clean. And they get sideswiped by that shit a lot of times. But hey, you shouldn't have got married in the first place. If you knew the person's lifestyle and career, you know, and that's why I say, like, you better tell them up front early, like, hey, this is going to be hard for me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. You being gone this whole time, depending whether it's oil rig. I know people that are fishermen. One of my brother's homies, he goes to Alaska. He's in California, but he goes to Alaska and he's gone 6 months out of the year. And he makes like 6-figure salary, comes back, and he just catches up as much as he can when he's with his family for the 6 months or 7 months or whatever. He's gone on a trek. So it's tough, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, time will go by, and you will see kids getting grown up, and birthdays will pass, anniversaries will pass. But at the end of the day, it's if you really want to make it work, but then don't sweep the rug under the people, man or woman, you know?
Yeah, one of my best friends, one of them, she had a whole exact situation like that where her husband, he worked offshore or whatever, and it just wore them down, and so now they're divorced. And it's sad because, you know, I hate that, but I think it's hard that's why I said what happens if it changes. So you start out with one job, right? And then you go get a PMP or a different degree or whatever it is, and now your job is different. Like you said, I think Drip said somebody has a traveling nurse as a wife or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't Drip. I don't know.
Yeah,
that was
brother.
If it changes, then that's where I would have the problem. Not that it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Not like, oh, this person's doing something and it's problematic in our relationship, but it would just be tough, I think, to survive that. If you're a person that needs that, if you're a person who define being alone and it's fine for you, then it might work. It wouldn't work for me though.
Yeah, like when
that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah,
So,
but it's different women that
wait,
deal with certain things.
Hold on, 2 seconds. So
sorry.
Chanel, let me ask you this now. You good. So how far are we in the relationship for you to say or even have a doubt that you probably couldn't, you know, do it? Because if we married and we locked in like Flynn and we got past that little 5-year mark, like I definitely wouldn't be expecting you to tell me no shit like that. But at the end of the day, I can't be mad if you feel like that. Hopefully we could make this shit work. Maybe I could fly you out. It would be a lot of compromising and a lot of adjusting for both of us, because just like how you might not be able to deal with it, hell, I'm horny on the other side too. So it ain't just about you, it's about us. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely agree with, you know, the conversation probably will be a whole week longer conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a lot of adjusting.
This exact scenario happened in my marriage. Like, I think it was right before COVID, whatever year that was. I think 2020 or something, like maybe 2019, is my husband's job. He had to start going overseas. So like he doesn't stay, like he stays long periods of time, but not like months and months on end. So he might go for like 6 weeks and then he'll be home for 4 months and then go another 6 weeks. But even that is hard, even though, you know what I'm saying? Even though it's like you have FaceTime, you have all these tools nowadays that can kind of like keep you in communication. So it's not like how you were saying about being in the military where you can't even see them for however long. So
it spice it up long distance.
Right. It makes it easier, but I'm still scary. And it's just me and my dog Bentley, and he ain't gonna do nothing. What's gonna happen if somebody come in here and try to kill me? You know what I'm saying? So no, I'm joking. But no,
that's a fair point though. You're not completely wrong there either.
That period of time, you know, because we've been together almost 20 years. So that period of time, if it was more than 6 weeks or more than 2 months, I probably would be like, that's a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? But I would try to work it out. Like, if I don't think I could do he's gone 6 months out of the year. Like, I personally don't think I could do it. But it does. We that far in at that point, probably I don't even know how many years ago that was. Let's say that was 5-6 years ago. I'm not obviously gonna throw away my marriage of 15 years at that time, let's say, because of, you know, he's gonna be gone for 6 weeks or 8 weeks.
That's all I'm saying right there. That's all I'm saying right there.
Yeah, but I would say this as well. Most of the time, if you're taking a big job, you can negotiate what you want. And if your wife is like, hey, see if you can find a way where you can come home. You can be gone for 6 weeks, or you can be on a ship for a week or whatever, but make sure you're home every other week or something like that. Those things you can negotiate, especially if it's a job looking for you. So, like I said, just make sure you have those type of discussions with your partner, so you'll know what your partner is comfortable with, and whether it's male or female, whoever's getting the better job or whatever, just hopefully you have that type of partner that's compatible enough to compromise with you, or is comfortable with you being gone for long periods of time. Because a lot of people don't want to have that. I don't think no couple wants that. You still want the romance there. Some people can survive that, but a lot of couples do not. So,
Yeah, I'm agree with that. Most won't. Most
so
won't.
so just just make sure, make sure.
So Nate, let me ask you this: is that the
Mhm.
reason why a lot of truckers, their whole narrative is that they're not good people to marry because they always on the road? Is that something like that?
I said usually, okay, usually because I've dated a trucker before. Usually with a trucker, after a period of time, you do not have to be OTR. You don't have to be over the road. You could be local. And most of the time, if they have women who also have jobs that keeps them occupied, it really doesn't bother those women. But it's like if your children, especially if your children like older and they understand. Now, in the younger years, if your children are young, then yes, I expect you to be home to help me with the kids. Don't have me out working and stressed out. But yeah, if the children are older, and I have a job that that requires my time as well, then I wouldn't mind dating.
So what if you ain't have to work? What if I'm doing everything and his job is making our lives the best we've ever had? You gonna deal with that shit, Nate? I'm sorry, I'm gonna deal with it. I ain't gonna.
No, I mean, if I choose to deal with it, then yeah, I would deal with it.
Yeah,
I was like, I would deal with it. But if I choose not to, and I need something to make me whole, then I'm going to discuss it with you.
Aren't there trucker couples like they
Yeah,
truck
it be
together?
couples that be on the truck, driving trucks together, or
I
sometimes
thought I
you keep the
changed it.
wives on the trucks with them.
Yeah,
Try.
they'll take turns, right? They both get the CDL. They both are able to drive and help each other out.
I was like, I know it's. I've seen plenty of YouTube videos of truckers, especially in like Asian countries and stuff like that. No shade, no shade, no shade. In Asian countries where their wives be on the truck with them.
Yeah, I've
And
seen
They
that
do it
too.
here in America too.
I've seen that too.
Yeah, but the wives be on the truck with them, and they just travel. Sometimes the wives they have children and all that.
Okay, I have one more question before I get off this panel. So the friend I was telling y'all about where they ended up getting a divorce. So my god baby, like her first birthday party, the guy, the husband, the baby dad, whatever, he wasn't able to come because he was on he was out at shore or whatever. This is their first child. Would you be able to be like overlooked? Because I remember asking, I was like, what happened? And then she was just like, yeah, he wasn't able to make it. He tried, whatever. Would that be like, okay, we ain't gonna be able to do it? Or would you care?
The first birthday, I would want it to be monumental, but usually they say most babies don't remember their first birthday anyway.
They don't.
They don't remember it. But still, this is our first child. I would.
You can't get it back.
Yeah, you can't get that time back. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to make a way to come home or something.
But football teams, don't they do that? Where it's like they babies getting born and they at the Super Bowl, they like, no, the Super Bowl is more important. Or they're in the playoffs or something. And
I'm like, I remember one football player, his wife was in labor, had the baby, and he won the Super Bowl, something like that. He was really excited or whatever.
And then after the game, what did he do, Nate? He went
He
took
off. Yeah, he took off.
Come on now.
He took off. I'm like, he took off.
Come on, man. Folks is
I'm
dealing
like,
with
if
this
you
shit
literally
every day.
love your, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it can be done.
When men, we're not talking about males or females or however you want to. When men love their lives or respect their wives or however you want to put it, they will make time for whatever it is for her.
I agree.
And you too.
But y'all, I'm about to go to bed because I got to get up in a couple hours.
Good night.
So it was
all right, man.
I'll listen
I'm
to
glad
y'all
you
while I
came
go to
up,
sleep.
man.
Huh?
I'm glad you came up, sis.
Oh, okay, of course.
Hell nah, she kept. She don't fuck with you.
He's just
See?
nominee Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. He playing with me.
Damn.
She taking all the days of the weekend.
Yep.
All right, so have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Where's Shanika? Did she fall asleep?
Yeah,
Wow.
Am I on mute?
Wow, there you go, Shanika.
I was just talking.
Yeah, we didn't hear you, sis.
Oh, you were on mute this whole time?
No.
You were talking?
I think she's delayed again.
Don't let Shanika fool you, brother. Let me
wow.
bring up this shit. Oh my God, it's too funny. Let's see here, Mr. Drip. Here we go.
I should be.
Once we put everything together and put all of the key facts, and we actually thought in a specific manner, and we tied the puzzle together, it all led back to multiple people who work for Makeda's.
Hold on, that wasn't the video I was trying to play. It's something just like it. Damn, they're the same name. I hate this guy. This nigga commentary is trash.
So they got gangsters in Memphis.
Oh yeah, Memphis is one of those cities. Chanel.
Okay, I know. It's just some places in the world I just be kind of like, really.
Well, you got to think about it too. When you're out there in certain states, if there ain't much to do, you're gonna get in trouble. Idle hands do the devil's work.
And subscribe and turn on post notifications, man. Everything was going on, man. They just found the black Bentley
Reese,
truck.
you was behind in the chat the whole
I want y'all to pay attention to everything was going on, man. Black Youngster, Yo Gotti, all these dudes set this shit up, man. I want y'all to know this for a fact that Makeda's Cookie Raven, she played a big major part in this whole situation. Hey, y'all hit that subscribe button. I'm giving away $1,000 in cash apps. Hit that like button, subscribe. Keep showing me love, man. That's all you gotta do. But yeah, she played a major part in this whole situation, man. I want everybody to know that for a fact, man, that these people is not innocent at all, bro. Everybody played their parts. Black Youngster was the hit person. Straight Drop was the driver. Govan Hernandez was the shooter. CEO Teasy was the shooter. Cornelius Smith was the person that was in the court that was watching their heads, man. I want y'all to watch the whole thing. If you go back and look at the dark footage that they put out, you can see the black Bentley truck. If you look inside the window, you can see Cornelius Smith, Black Youngster, driving the vehicle, man. Ain't no black Bentley finna ride around in the hood like that. That's so unword, man. If you in the city, if you go to your hood right now, let me know if you see a black Bentley just riding around through the hood like that. No, you not gonna see that, man. Everybody played their parts, man, and they gotta deal with the consequences, man. Yo Gotti know for a fact that he at risk right now. Everybody getting killed, man, and it's just like, why is nobody trying to take full did this with anybody else, man? Why they do that to Dolph? Why they knew everybody was gonna get paid, and they knew everybody was gonna go down for this because they did it all sloppy. They did it all wrong, man. They tried to be greedy, man, and take young Dolph out. All he had to do was ask Dolph, man, and Dolph could have probably put them in position to win, man. But instead, they wanted to take him out. They wanted to be greedy, man. They wanted to be the head honcho of Memphis, bro. That's why Raven, keep going in and out of town, man. She running from the feds. The feds already tapped her phone, man. They already seen the leaked message of her and Straight Drop texting each other. Y'all gotta really understand that this is
I hate this nigga commentary, bro. Like, he keeps saying, y'all really gotta understand. Y'all really gotta understand. Then he don't say nothing that make you understand a motherfucking thing. So, it's just too early in the morning to be watching this nigga. This nigga's nerve-wracking on the cool. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me.
Drip, you think they got a point? Yeah, I can hear you, Shanika. No, I was gonna ask Drip. You think that's a good point though? Because I kind of believe that I don't think rappers should go back to the hood knowing that it's too hot like that. Like if it's too crazy. Like, I think y'all should just not go back there to take that risk, because you could have ops, or you could just have people that are miserable or bitter. They want to have a come up. They want to have somewhere where you're lacking. And, you know, the hoods aren't always going to look out for you like that either. They're not. They're in for themselves in the best interest. So I'm just thinking, you think that's a smart choice for rappers to go back to that hot zone or that red zone that is the hood, depending where they're at?
I think it's dumb as hell to go back to your hood. Like, Moneybagg Yo done that shit, and they had to run him away because a nigga, he would pull up to the hood in a $500,000 car. He don't know he really bringing heat to the spot. A lot of these partners didn't have no big old ass house and shit like that. They in a trap. It's a motherfucking $500,000 car sitting outside. That's dirty work. You bringing the feds over there. So yeah, they were telling that nigga stop coming over here. But if you keep going back, them little young niggas gonna get you. Somebody gonna get you eventually.
Because I was gonna say,
a lot of the rappers have died in their own hood.
Yeah, I was gonna say like PNB Rock, wasn't he not that far from his hood, like back in the day? Like,
yep.
I can't remember
Could
who
you
else.
turn your mic up a little bit?
Me? Yeah.
Hey, by the way, where's the voice changer at? I want to hear the voice changer.
Hold on, let me play this video. Man, I posted to go take a piss earlier. Shanika didn't left. She threw.
Oh man.
God damn it. Did you fix your thing, Shanika?
Pee in your hand. No, that's what I was trying to do, and I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to play around with it.
You sound good. You sound good, man.
Play around with it.
What happened? Chanel, what happened?
I'm just listening to you.
Chanel, are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be mad at you?
I don't know. Oh God.
I'm never mad at Mr. Marcus.
All right, but
Mr.
Marcus. All right,
Mr.
Yeah, that's right. You heard it right, Drip. You heard it right. Ain't no Velveeta here. Ain't no Velveeta mac and cheese.
That boy
My
started
mind
talking
goes
like
somewhere
a
else.
Matchbox guy.
Marcus is
My
my
mind's telling me no.
Oh my God! Now I'm gonna have to drop you.
But my body,
Shit. Say she gonna drop
my body's telling me
How
yeah.
you gonna drop the man and he trying to tell you, baby, I don't wanna hurt nobody. Yeah, you supposed to fuck
Ain't nobody.
Y'all dumb.
Nah, let me stop pushing.
Y'all funny.
Chicago rapper Lil Durk.
Lil Durk targeted a rival rapper in a murder-for-hire plot back in 2022.
Is in the hospital tonight after being attacked in federal prison.
Welcome back to Star Hush, where glitz, drama, and downfalls collide in the wildest ways. And today, we're diving into one of the biggest plot twists in rap right now, Lil Durk's fall from rap royalty to a cold jail cell.
Damn. Shanique, right there. Are you here? You got it? You here?
Shanika's delayed.
Shanique.
Why do you say her name like that? It's so bizarre.
You ain't hear me the first time?
Yeah, I just want you to say it again.
All right.
See, she's trying to be a part of the lineup again. I can't.
Shit, she got to break the
Nah,
contract.
you got it. You said you got Tuesday through Friday.
How you just gonna give me that many days?
That's on you,
that's
baby.
too
That's on you, baby.
long. Nah, that's
I
too
think
long.
I only need
One-
Tuesday
one
and
and you're through.
Wednesday.
One day. I can't do.
I don't
4
even
days.
need the whole day. Just an hour.
Nah, you don't need it at all.
Ooh, damn.
It's like, who y'all gonna pay attention to now? Who is the smartest at the end? The person that's alive and free and living their life is winning. All that money finna go down the drain for nothing. Free Durk, man. Hey, man, I don't want to see nobody booked. I don't want to, none of that. I ain't on, you know? But Mama Duck been telling y'all, there's a lot that was going on behind the scenes that y'all don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? Like they said, he already knew.
Just 5 months ago, he was flying high, literally. Private jets, diamond chains, oceanside mansions, and chart-topping hits. But now, he's locked up in MDC Los Angeles with the feds breathing down his neck on serious federal charges.
Lil Durk locked up. Murder for hire. Charge. Murder for hire. Murder for hire is crazy. OTF jam. Lil Durk got snitched on by OTF Jam. Jam just got out of jail from doing 12 years in prison and got involved in the murder for hire. Understandable, he turned on Durk. Lil Durk was expecting to get picked up at his birthday bash. So Durk already went up like that. He knew it. He knew it.
The streets are whispering.
Sound like he ain't paid him all the money he owed him.
And the indictment is loud. Durk allegedly put money on someone's head. And if the government proves it, he's not just doing time, he's staring down life in prison. No deals, no mercy, no way out.
Right now, and them people eyes, man, Durk killed these people. Durk did everything, man. Durk paid for that. Yeah, man, that's what the people gonna say. What the other shit coming out right now? You talking about, oh, he can't stop making three-way calls. Get y'all goofy ass. So how's he gonna do a pre-trial? Cause he making a three-way call. He making a three-way call mean he gonna get out and still be around gang members and do all that. Come on, man. They let him out in Atlanta. Him and King Von couldn't hang out around each other. They did it. So it don't even make sense. The system.
So what's it like for the OTF frontman behind bars? Lil Durk, born Dirk Derek Banks, had been riding the wave of success for years. He turned pain into platinum, losses into legacy. But in late October, everything flipped. The feds swooped in on October 24th and snatched him up, first holding him at the federal spot in Miami before moving him to the high-security Metropolitan Detention Center in Los Angeles. And this ain't just some traffic charge or minor run-in. The case has weight. They're saying this ain't just street beef. The feds are building it like a full-blown hit job. The case ties Durk to the 2022 murder of Louis Pop, Quando Rondo's cousin, and prosecutors claim it was a calculated, paid-for setup that ended in blood. They're calling it murder for hire, backed up by gun charges and conspiracy. That's not just smoke. That's legal fire. And here's where it gets colder. Durk's team tried hard to get him out. They put up a $3 million bond offer to the court, hoping money would talk. But the judge wasn't hearing none of it. No matter how much bread was on the table, the court said he's staying put until trial. Now Durk's stuck between bars and barbed wire, waiting on a verdict that could change the rest of his life, from being the voice of the trenches to possibly never seeing the free world again. This fall is hitting different. After his bond was denied, reality hit hard. The court made it crystal clear. They see Lil Durk as a flight risk and a danger. That ruling crushed any shot at temporary freedom, locking him in until trial with no room to breathe. On November 13th, Durk was quietly moved to MDC Los Angeles, a facility that's cold, crowded, and nothing like the life he's used to. And he's not in there alone. Some of his tightest OTF affiliates are locked in right beside him. Kayvon Cuss Grant, DeAndre Dede Wilson, Keith Flocka Jones, and Asa Boogie Houston. These were the guys he once ran the streets with, built loyalty with, and stacked paper with. But now, they're facing the same heavy charges, trapped in a concrete cage, waiting to see what their futures look like. If Durk thought MDC would be lighter than the Miami joint, he was dead wrong. MDC Los Angeles may look modern, no spooky iron bars or dungeon vibes, but don't get it twisted. This place is ruthless. It was built back in 1988 to hold pre-trial detainees, folks still waiting on a court date, not serving sentences. But now, overcrowding, limited staff, and non-stop tension have turned it into a powder keg ready to blow. Unlike state prisons where inmates are split by security levels, MDCLA is a mixed jungle. Drug lords, gang bosses, violent hitters, and even white-collar criminals are all thrown in together. One roof, no buffer. That setup, dangerous. Too many egos, too much street rep, not enough space. Violence? It's daily business in there. A look, a word, even the wrong tone can spark something explosive. And when it does, it's every man for himself. Being famous means nothing behind those walls. Lil Durk might be a chart topper out here, but inside, he's just another face. And to some, a potential target. Making things worse, MDC has its own underground problems. Several correctional officers have already been caught up, indicted for smuggling in contraband. We're talking drugs, phones, even weapons, all for the right price. Inside MDC, it ain't just inmates causing trouble. Corrupt staff are part of the game too. Some officers are straight up turning a blind eye. letting underground networks thrive inside the walls. Contraband moves, secrets get passed, and power shifts fast. For someone like Lil Durk, who already has a huge target on his back from his rap fame and alleged street ties, one slip-up could land him in serious danger. The facility itself is falling apart. Inmates have described it as neglected and grimy. Broken equipment everywhere, busted toilets, delays on even the most basic repairs. Some say they've waited months just to get hot water or working lights. Living conditions are rough, and every day feels like a gamble. Now, being locked up with his OTF circle might sound like a comfort, but don't get it twisted. In the federal system, loyalty doesn't always last. When the heat turns all the way up, pressure has a funny way of making people fold. And with
Yeah, so don't nobody have his back behind bars?
It could turn out that way.
Ain't he a part of a big, what they call a crime syndicate? It's like, dang.
It just depends, Shanika, because even behind, like they said, behind walls, you even got money, commissary. If you don't have plugs or if you don't have connections, even the staff themselves, if they're not corrupt, how are you going to make it? You know?
I would have thought he had that though.
Yeah, but even then, who knows? It could change people. Prison changes people, and people you think are with you, they can turn, stab you in the back later.
Sure.
It happens a lot, actually. It's not uncommon.
But I'm just saying, like, nobody got his back. Well, I guess. I mean, I'm sure it's some people in there that still look out for him, but not enough, clearly.
stakes this high, even the tightest bonds can snap. Durk and his guys aren't in there playing cards or passing time. They're literally fighting for their lives. The feds came prepared. And from the looks of it, the case is stacked with evidence. As the trial date creeps closer, the tension inside those walls is only rising. Informants, secret plea deals, hidden microphones, it's all on the table now. Nobody wants to be the last one standing with no deal in hand. And don't forget, federal jails love to play the separation game. When multiple people are tied to the same case, officials will keep them apart on purpose, blocking conversations, breaking any chance of syncing stories, and watching for signs of witness tampering. So even though Durk's crew is inside with him, it's unclear how much contact they actually have. To make matters worse, Durk has already drawn heat from prison officials. According to court records, he's been caught making unauthorized three-way calls, a direct violation of MDC's rules. Prosecutors pounced on it instantly, using it to argue that Durk can't even follow basic jail regulations.
Everybody and their mama do that though. Like, come on now.
Yeah, but he's suspected of murking somebody, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's clearly an inside job. Like, they snitching on him from the inside because everybody do it. Them three-way calls, like, they make it. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it, but it seemed like they trying to imply, like, oh my God, like he did something just so egregious.
No,
like,
I don't think that, but I think that's the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they're supposed to.
They're using the technicality.
Yeah, they're supposed to say there's no way we should let this man out of jail or prison or whatever. He can't even follow basic rules, you know? So it's like that's their job. They're supposed to say that so they can use that against him later. Like no one cares, like you said, no one cares about these people making three-way calls. Who really gives a shit?
Yeah, they being petty as fuck.
Unless it's to commit crimes, then they find out that they can use that against you later. Even
right.
more.
And you already know when you in there, I'm assuming, but I would assume
you know they
should
recording
know you
that.
don't want to make the situation worse, you know. So,
And if he can't do that, what does that say about what he might do outside those walls? So if he's breaking rules behind bars, how can the courts trust he'd follow the law if released? That three-way call violation turned into just another nail in the coffin for Durk's bail hopes, a red flag the prosecutors were quick to wave. But beyond the rule breaking and physical danger, there's a whole different war going on. The mental one. Being locked in a tiny cell.
I was just gonna say, you do make a good point now that I think about it, because if this is really the only thing that y'all quote unquote want to get him on, then like stop it, like knock it all the way off, really, because that means you don't have something more than he made a three-way call.
Nothing.
You don't have he fighting other inmates or you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
like that type of stuff. So yeah,
Exactly. That's why I'm like, they
very
ain't
petty.
even mentioned nothing but a 3-way call. Like,
So that means
really?
he's basically being perfect in prison. If y'all can't get him on nothing else, this is what you're getting him on. Okay, got it.
That.
Yeah, we're gonna give you an R
With
for
your
a
free-
reach. Cause y'all
Yeah.
reaching.
freedom hanging by a thread. That kind of pressure plays heavy on the mind. And for Dirk, someone who built his entire brand on survival, struggle, and resilience, this is a test like no other. MDC offers mental health services, sure, but for someone like Dirk, it's barely scratching the surface. There's access to crisis counseling and therapy, but one-on-one sessions are rare, and group support, even rarer. Most of the time, inmates are just left to wrestle with their own thoughts, isolated and under constant surveillance. It's psychological warfare, and even the strongest can feel themselves cracking under the weight. The loneliness, the endless waiting, the knowing eyes of guards and other inmates watching your every move. It wears on you. And in a place like MDC, where every day could bring a new fight or confrontation, there's no such thing as peace of mind. Dirk's only real break comes in the form of limited recreation. MDC offers things like basketball, table games like ping pong or pool, and even GED programs for inmates trying to build something productive. But make no mistake, even stepping on the court requires keeping your head on a swivel. In there, anything can pop off with no warning. Still, despite everything, Dirk is trying to hold it together. Or at least sound like he is. A leaked prison phone call from November 15th painted a picture of strength. On the call, he told a friend he was keeping his head up and staying focused on reuniting with his family. "Just got off the phone with my brother at Dirk," read the Instagram caption. "He in good spirit, staying positive, and fighting to get back home to his kids and family. We not glorifying negativity." Even behind walls, the message Dirk is sending out, he's still pushing, still trying to stand tall through it all. We're more than just street guys. We're men of honor and code. That's the image Lil Durk has always tried to project. But now, people are starting to question how much of that was real and how much was just a front. Because no matter how solid you are, prison changes you. The constant stress of a life-altering trial, the weight of wondering who might crack under pressure, and the fear of knowing your next move could cost you everything, it adds up fast. Dirk might be calm on the phone, putting up a strong face, but behind those cold jail doors, he's caught in a war unlike anything he's ever experienced. And if things keep heading the way they are, that jail stay might just become permanent. Let's break down where things stand in Lil Durk's legal storm. What started off as a single murder for hire charge has now snowballed into something far more dangerous. The rapper and his closest OTF affiliates are now facing a full-blown RICO case, the kind that doesn't leave much room for escape. If convicted, Dirk's not just looking at a few years. He's staring down life in a federal prison. No parole, no early release, no exit strategy. The feds don't want to just lock him up. They're looking to bury him. In November 2024, the first superseding indictment dropped, and it was stacked. It lays out a long web of alleged conspiracies, violent incidents, and retaliation that reaches back years. This ain't about one crime or one moment. The government is painting Lil Durk as the mastermind behind a powerful criminal operation, using his Only the Family imprint not just as a music label, but as the front for a violent street crew. To the feds, OTF is more than just a brand. It's a well-oiled gang, allegedly responsible for shootings, assaults, and organized chaos in multiple cities. And
how is this different from what they were charging?
They did the same thing with El Chapo.
Like, what makes this case so different than the Young Thug?
I don't know, maybe, is it a RICO? Are they doing a RICO case with all of them?
That's what they was just saying. Like, they finna turn into a full-blown RICO. And I'm like, but there's like, you know, with his situation, it seemed like they acted like it's just open and shut. Like, well, not open and shut, but like You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, he about to.
No,
They got all
Rico.
the evidence they need. Like, really?
If Rico has like a 99.9% chance to win this case, they'll take it. So I think that's what they're probably going to try to do because they want to get multi-levels of all people down into the feds, do Fed time for sure for a long time, like long Fed convictions, and then clearly like whatever they get out of it, the money and all that kind of stuff and exposure. So yeah, it's looking like they're going to most likely have these guys do long-term sentences because that's usually what the feds want you to do.
But it's pretty much the same thing that Young Thug was going through, right?
I think so.
Because like it's different types of the RICO cases or whatever, right? It's not just one explicit action. Like it could be, I don't know. I'm gonna look it up and then I think I'll answer my own question. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how is this any different than Young Thug, and he just walked away. Okay, sorry. One is state, one is federal. Okay.
I'm gonna drop down though, Shanika, Chanel, Drew. I have to go.
Alrighty, it's been a pleasure.
You know it. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're feeling better. Chanel, stop being crazy. Don't deny me. Drip, have a good night. The voice changing heaven ass. All right, appreciate
You know he on the toilet.
What y'all say?
Huh?
Y'all leaving? The show's over.
No, I gotta head out, but I want to, wish you good night. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry.
Nobody's. I'm not playing with you today.
Okay, for sure. All right, then have a good night, y'all.
Bye.
All right, good night.
I guess it's just me and you, Shanika.
Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit more of the video.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
If there's one thing the federal government has perfected, it's using RICO, the Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act. Originally designed to bring down the mafia, this law has become the government's go-to weapon for dismantling rap crews and neighborhood cliques. Now they're pointing the finger straight at Durk, accusing him of being the shot caller, using his fame, his money, and his influence to greenlight hits, reward violence, and keep OTF locked in as a dominant force in the streets. According to the feds, the heart of this RICO case beats all the way back to one tragic moment, the 2020 murder of King Von. But his death wasn't just another grim headline in the drill scene. It sent shockwaves through the streets and the industry. Prosecutors claim that after Von was gunned down in Atlanta, Lil Durk didn't just mourn, he moved fast. They're saying Durk allegedly put a bounty on those he believed were responsible. And that decision triggered a violent domino effect. That includes the infamous August 2022 ambush on Quando Rondo's crew in Los Angeles. The feds allege that Durk didn't just sit back, he personally ordered the hit, sending his guys across state lines with one mission: find the rival and take him out. And this time, the feds claim they came with receipts. We're talking surveillance footage, tapped phone calls, text messages, and even rap lyrics they say are more than just bars. They're confessions. This isn't just a case built on vibes. The prosecution says this is months of deep investigation, inside informants, and straight up witness cooperation. Durk isn't the only one caught in this legal tornado. His crew, the core of OTF, is going down with him if the feds get their way. Names like Kayvon cousin Ivani Grant, who's being accused of helping set up the hit, from organizing the crew to locking down weapons. Then there's DeAndre D-Day Wilson, allegedly one of the key guys who traveled out to LA to carry out the plan. Keith Flocka Jones is being pegged as one of the actual shooters, said to have pulled the trigger with others during the ambush. David Brian Lindsay, known as Brown, is another name in the mix. Investigators believe he helped with prepping the entire operation. And Asa Boogie Houston, he's accused of driving the getaway car and helping clean up the mess afterward. The indictment lays it all out, over 25 overt acts tied to the conspiracy. From buying plane tickets with OTF-linked funds to grabbing automatic weapons to coordinating every move through encrypted apps. The feds say this wasn't random. It was planned, mapped, and executed like a military operation.
Hold on. They said it was just using encrypted apps.
Something like that.
So how they still ended up catching that? I thought that was the whole point of the encryption.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Every single move, the feds say it was calculated. And it's not just about putting Lil Durk and his crew behind bars. The government wants to wipe them out completely. They're going after everything. We're talking full-blown criminal forfeiture, meaning if convicted, Durk and his co-defendants could lose it all. Homes, luxury whips, designer jewelry, and even the money made from any music linked to the alleged crimes.
Not homes.
The feds aren't
anything but homes.
Let's just talk about hoes. Yeah.
playing checkers. They're playing chess with high-tech tools and airtight strategies.
What up, Dr. Quantum?
Aren't their only weapon anymore. They've got advanced surveillance, phone taps, and digital breadcrumbs all lined up. Word is, the FBI intercepted a string of phone calls between Durk and members of his circle. And while the convos were coded, prosecutors are claiming they clearly point to a murder-for-hire operation. One of the most...
Yeah, he threw. Wasted talent going down the drain.
He threw.
I like to keep stepping, but I can't. Oh, my bad.
He threw.
That. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me see.
You think he got a chance of getting out, Drip?
Not,
I can't hear you. Is it just me?
Nah, they got a wiretap on him. They got a wiretap on his from a nigga that was already in jail. That's crazy work. That was doing a 12-year sentence. He got out, and Durk went in, and he threw. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, God is out.
God damn. I tell you. You say
Oh, that's the dude that they showed earlier. They done put his picture and name on blast, like, as a snitch. Like, what kind of life is he gonna really be able to live out there?
Come on, man. I mean, shit. You know, you put him in PC, protective custody somewhere, he'll be all right. At least for the most part. I mean, that's just all that can happen. If he ever come back to the hood, he through.
Through.
Mm-hmm. There you go. He just told you. Let's see here. So this is Felicia Rashad on some shit.
Good, everybody. It's your boy.
Look at that.
Shay Duke Jackson back at it again with another episode of the Celebrity Junk. The other day, the lovely Felicia Rashad turned up to the Breakfast Club, and they said once she came in there, people were trying to basically hide themselves. They were straightening themselves up. It was like talking to royalty. All right.
O'Shea Johansson,
much of a classy lady, always has been respectful. Felicia Rashad, as you know, was Claire Huxtable on the Cosby Show, and so many of us that grew up in the 80s and the 90s, we love Felicia Rashad. Not only just black people. The Cosby Show was a show of America. White people love Felicia Rashad. Okay, and you know that she went, I believe, to Howard University with her sister Debbie Allen, who's also a legend in her own right. Felicia Rashad made an appearance to the Breakfast Club. Okay, and upon going to the Breakfast Club, it is important to understand that she did not bring this question up. Charlemagne the God brought the question up. I'm going to say it again for those in the back. She did not bring this question up. Charlemagne the God brought the question up. And the question simply was this.
You know, you came up in an era, Ms. Rashad, where dignity and grace were everything. So you ever look at how wild Hollywood is now, and you just think to yourself, boy, y'all got it easy. Y'all wouldn't have got away with that in my day.
Yeah, I don't even have to look at Hollywood. I could look at the way young ladies dress.
Felicia Rashad, who thought long and hard about how to attack the question, knowing that she would get a lot of scrutiny, knowing that she would go through that, decided to answer the question the best way that she knew how, even prefacing the fact that I don't want to offend anybody.
I'm taken aback when I see on a college campus young women dressed in strips of clothing. But more importantly than that, no man wants his woman to be out like that.
Now, I want to also put into perspective that some of the people, some of our TikTokers did not appreciate what Felicia Rashad said. This young woman in particular.
Why is it that anytime older women try to give game to younger women, it always circles back to being about a man? No disrespect to Felicia Rashad. I respect that lady. I think she's beautiful. She's talented. She's everything. But she is a pick-me also. I already peeped the game when she was riding for Bill Cosby. I don't feel like getting into all of that. But she was on the Breakfast Club.
Wait a minute. Did she just call the Cosby lady a pick-me?
Dude.
That's wild work. Wow. Damn.
She's right, though.
What? She a pick-me? I mean, you know what?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. You need to turn your volume up. I can't hear you.
Who, me? Or Mr.
Drip.
I'm not finna let you. Oh, shit.
Can you hear him, Chanel?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're talking.
I was talking.
You can hear him clearly and loud, Chanel?
Clearly, she can't.
Oh, so okay, so it's just me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Now I can.
Man, you need to get your shit fixed over there, so nigga. Your shit
Wow.
raggedy. Raggedy. Damn.
Dang. Got the chorus line?
Damn. Not the chorus line. You ain't shit. You ain't
I
shit.
agree.
You ain't shit.
I agree, Shannon.
What? She a pick me out for real? I thought she was a player. Damn.
No, I think, well, when she said whatever she said about basically not believing those women who were saying Bill Cosby was doing whatever, had done whatever, then I knew then. I was just like, oh, you working against your own best interests. But I get it. You know, you work with this man for all these years. You don't see that side of him. So on some level, I understand it. It's just when she says it out loud type stuff, where you just feel like it's certain things. Wendy Williams used to always say this. Oh, what she say? Kitchen tabletop. It's just certain things. You just like, just keep it to yourself. Just keep it to yourself.
Okay. Gotcha. So that's what we doing now. We telling sis to keep it to ourselves.
Well, you can say whatever you want, but just understand there's going to be consequences because everybody has a microphone that's called a phone, and they carry it everywhere, and they have a camera on it, and they're gonna, you know,
trying to play in my face. Is she trying to play in my face? She's got to be trying to play in my face.
Who?
It's got
a goddamn microphone and a phone. It's called a phone.
It's got GPS too.
I don't know what he's talking about, but no,
global positioning satellite.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
GPS.
I love Drip. You be funny sometimes.
God damn.
No, I just think that you have to know that there has to be some sort of consciousness of, if I go on a show that's heard by millions of people, yes, they asked her a question, and yes, she has the right to answer however she wants to. I'm not saying she doesn't. She can say whatever she wants. I just need her to understand, like, it impacts us, unfortunately. Right. And so it's like, just shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, just shut up. She should just say, maybe that's not how I would dress. I wouldn't choose to do that. I wouldn't choose to tell my daughter that or my granddaughter that. But everybody else can do whatever the hell they want.
Right.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Drip Show.
So
The
everybody
Drip
else
Show.
can do that shit, but we can't.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait. When you say we, who are you referring to, Mr. Drip?
I don't know.
No, I'm seriously asking because maybe I missed it. Sorry.
Man, turn your mic up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's so crazy how all of y'all are loud and clear, but he is like at a whisper. But I guess it's just my raggedy computer. I don't know.
You are low, but you're not whispering, but you're low.
Hold on.
Like I can still hear you, but seems like it got lower just now.
I got you. Hold on.
Why nobody don't ever say he got a raggedy microphone? I'm just saying.
I don't want to whisper and shit. Like the Yin Yang twins.
Hey, Dr.
Shanika. Is it louder?
He on a deep inhale.
Is it louder?
Not really.
Okay. What about now? No.
Better. Get closer. Not really. Get closer to the microphone.
I'm
He supposed to be Geek Squad.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Get him, Shanika.
Look at the bopper.
Yes.
Look at the bopper.
I'm always here for Shanika Reed.
He got that knockoff technology over there. He don't got an Apple. He got a pair.
I got you. I'm facing.
You still keeping her in the lineup. Mm-hmm. Nah, let me
I think when he hooked that AI program, I think that's where
Shanika
you're on it on.
Okay.
Oh, now you double.
Oh shit! I'm tweaking like a hoe.
What did you do to the microphone?
Sound good.
And then we'll do that one right there.
What the hell?
Shanika,
Oh my
can
God.
you hear me?
Oh my God.
Can you hear me?
No, you still at a whisper.
I can hear you, Mr. Drip.
I thought so. I don't know what she's speaking on, ma'am.
There you go.
There you are.
There you go.
Yeah, I've been like this.
He like
No, you ain't been like that.
Stop the cap.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, that was for you. And you thought. So, am I loud and clear now, ladies and gentlemen? Am I
Yes,
loud
thank
and
you very
clear?
much, sir,
Thank
Mr.
you, Shanika.
Mr.
Thank
Uncle,
you, the geese. Oh, wow.
Daddy Drip,
Oh, wow. Look at you. You cutting up today.
Uncle's
Yeah,
Daddy
she
Drip,
cutting up.
I love it.
It's an echo trio?
Drippity Drip. It was.
It was.
You're good.
Okay. I had two of the same outputs going through the same route, and that's why it's cancel that.
No Diddy.
Why drop all
Right.
three of you motherfuckers? Keep on. Keep it up. I'll drop all three of you motherfuckers. Appreciate
Drip
it.
got that double penetration going on.
Yeah, through.
Damn, double penetration.
And shut it up, through. Yeah. So shout out to y'all. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Home of the HBCU after party where girls can wear biker shorts and bonnets and niggas can wear white beaters and linen shorts. You feel me? 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 Let me get hold on, y'all. 2 seconds. Ah shit. We finna get right. We had to cancel out some folks real quick. Cause they were bullshitting. They threw. But we back. We back. God damn, Drip. Okay, there we go. There we go. Drop their black asses real quick. I ain't got the fucking time. The hell they thought this was. They said, what, Creed? What is it, Creed? Oh, okay. I thought they said something, Creed. Let's go.
And she was talking about the way that women dress today. Now, she's entitled to her opinion. That's totally fine. And I was okay with the message until she said, and most importantly, no man wants a woman that dresses whatever way they were talking about. Why is that the most important element when it comes to how a woman is dressing? And why don't people understand that not all women date men? There are some women that don't date men. There are a lot of women out here that have opted out of dating entirely and don't care about what a man want to see her in. Why does everything older women say always have to go back to a man? I don't understand that. They need to reprogram their minds. They need
do.
to reprogram
I agree.
their minds. Like, it's 2025. We work too hard to have autonomy to always have to be connected to what a man likes and what a man doesn't like. If y'all constantly keep saying, oh, men don't like when women dress like this, men don't like when women wear their hair like this, wear lashes, wear makeup, this or whatever, and a woman is still doing those things that a man doesn't want, wouldn't that tell you that we don't care?
What up, boss man?
Coco and Ice-T.
So if y'all don't care, why is this so much of a big deal then? I mean, if y'all don't care, fuck it. Do you, baby? That's why I don't be understanding a lot with these shit on these internet, man. Like, a lot of people like to categorize that shit, break it down, and then just be negative on, like, I think men just don't like women sometimes, I think women just don't like niggas sometimes. Like, let's keep it a buck. How many women in this space or that you know say some shit like, I can't be around a bunch of girls, I can't trust them hoes? Stop the cap. Like, what we talking about? Some of these women wouldn't even date themselves. And niggas too. I mean, everything I say go vice versa. But I just don't think it's really gender war and shit, bro. I just think these niggas just lame as fuck. These women ratchet as fuck. They be trying to say they this and say they that. Ain't nobody proved nothing. And you ain't got to prove that shit to nobody. Do you stay in your lane and continue to live your goddamn life? If it worked for you, let it work. All this gender war shit, it don't even be needing to be gendering, because most of the people that's gender warring ain't even got a goddamn, man, look. They don't even cam up. So we don't know who we talking to. But at the same time, like when I get off this computer on the internet, I'm gone. Like, I might stop back through, slide, and hit the like button, but I'm not finna be on this whole 24 hours. It be people on here 24 hours. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And that's cool too. A lot of people got insomnia. A lot of these people are war people. They got the, you know what I'm saying, the PTSD. You know, like, it's a bunch of shit going on that like make people like feel some type of way about the other gender. Like, then you on these panels with these niggas who talking about this shit. It just really gives me a headache sometimes. Like, women need men, men need women, period. That's how the motherfucking circle of life goes. Like, I know y'all watch Lion King. It's a circle of life.
Not the circle of life. Sure.
It's a circle of life. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know why it's so hard for niggas to get women. I pulled 2 chicks the other day, just randomly.
Did you?
Yeah. Like, I gotta, like, it's just like having a sense of humor can get you action. Can get you motion.
How they gonna fit in our schedule?
I don't know what you talking about, but whatever. Salute to that too. But I'm just saying, like, it's not that hard to talk to these women, bro. Like, you gotta just have it in you. It can't be on you. Like, I just don't understand.
What does that mean? It can't be on you.
It don't even matter. It don't even matter. But no, the fact that these niggas make it so hard for these niggas to pull something or talk to something or even be, why is it hard to be faithful? I really don't understand that.
Sometimes people make it hard.
Thank you. That was a perfect answer. Sometimes people make it hard. Come on, man.
Sometimes people can get hard. So there's that. I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, Kelvin, it's crazy work, man. I don't be understanding. Like, this shit shouldn't be this hard. It should not be this hard at all. Like, people make this shit hard. Like, people make up bullshit scenarios. They compare it to rappers. That's why I don't like doing that shit. They ain't want to give a percentile. Nigga, come on, bro. You ain't even passed math. Stop the cap. That's why I keep telling y'all, like, that's why I don't believe that shit. I just can't believe it. That's just my thing, though. That ain't everybody else. That's just me. I can't, like, no, I ain't going. You got people on here be lying all day long. I just can't accept that as a man and say life is this hard. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not going.
Do you think people are wrong for saying dating is hard now?
Man, that's their own problem. That's a personal problem. I have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that. Like, nothing to do with that. And then if a nigga doing the right thing, oh, he simp. Nigga, the simps fucking and winning. So what you trying to be in that category too? Goddamn, nigga, I like women women. Like, what are we like, nigga? I don't like you loudmouth ass niggas. No. Nigga, when I was in school, I hung around women. What? Shit. Boy, let me tell you. Nigga, we go out, women go and get other women. They go get other women. They go get more women. What are we talking about? Like, being around niggas that's scared to holler, you gonna have a bad night. Am I lying? Am I lying?
No.
Okay. So I tell you, come on, Shannon B, a lot of lying. But when I say these niggas lying, oh, they try to, as the shaky breaking niggas say, substantiate. Boy, get the fuck. How you gonna damn, look, I can't even, I'm talking like JP. How you gonna goddamn substantiate the goddamn shit that ain't even, like, it's no way to, because this like an Olympic goal that you gotta jump across the goddamn 1,000-foot river running. Come on, man, we gotta stop the cap. We gotta stop the fucking cap. It's just not working. And us as human beings, we make it even harder for no reason. Like, just do you. Stop trying to make shit so fucking difficult. And then the people that's making it difficult ain't probably never even made it difficult before. I just don't understand this shit, bro. It just be nerve wracking. But Drip, you weak. You weak. Okay. Approach me in public and tell me I'm weak 10 since you bad, motherfucker. I'm just saying, like, that's all I can say about it. Ain't nobody telling me in real time the shit that these niggas talking about. You gotta give a motherfucker the red and blue pill for them to turn into feminine. What? You gotta say Candyman 4 times in the mirror, then she gonna come out, she feminine. Bruh, like, telling you, that's why the gender war conversation, I always say it every time. Y'all know what I do. I be on hush mouth. Cause the fact that I've really been sky-free in the gender war conversation, but when I start reacting to it, because everybody gives an Drip, you be quiet when they talk about that, because I don't want to stress myself on bullshit that's never happened to me. So I'm not going to give you the energy. No, and I stand on that. Clearly, I ain't crashed or let y'all down yet. I'm still standing on it. I'm not going to change my mind. I don't give a fuck who it is and what you say. I'm not changing my mind. People, like, really, like, big up me because I don't change my, come on, bro. I'm my own person. One band, one fucking sound. Not one band, 9 sounds. No, the fuck not. No, not even a little bit. And you niggas can't stand the fact that I say that shit because it go against a lot of the bullshit y'all talking about. But then again, you got to see who you talking to, man. Motherfuckers is not doing this shit in real time, man. So the fact that I know they not doing it in real time, why should I believe, even with these videos, they could be skits. I can't believe content videos. 89,000.2, 1 carry to 2, carry to 1, then 9 pound pi, 3.67 says it's fake. It's content. It's scripted. Look at the pop. Everybody says the same answer. Oh, I just wanted to hear him out. Oh, okay. All right. Well, goddamn it, hear him out then. Hear him out then. Cool. I'm telling you, everything is relationship. That shit is stressful and it causes problems if you are in a good relationship. Why would you go listen to the next nigga who ain't got no woman? Let's keep it a buck. It be motherfuckers on here with no women giving you the best dating advice in the world, and then you pull up their resume, them niggas done beat their women, they done cheated on their women, they done did all kind of shit to their women. But you gonna listen to that nigga, huh? Okay, bet you going over there with your bad self. Your ass gonna be looking crazy, just like his ass is. In the gender war, arguing with women. Call me and say, you want to? I know what type of time I'm on. And if that's what you assume and think, who the fuck cares? Is it going to affect me? Fuck no. Do you hear what I'm saying? But niggas is so crazy, they don't like to accept the fact that they regular people. Bro, just be you. You ain't got to be none of these spots and spaces and battery cells and shit. What does that even mean? Nigga, what you the Blue Ranger? The red, the green, what? You got a special power too? What you can do? And you niggas still ain't got no women. Come on, man. I don't understand it. I'm not in the business of telling women how to be a woman. That's not what I'm here for. I can't tell Dr. Quantum what time to put her goddamn me pad on. I can't tell her what size pad to buy. I can't tell her what size goddamn me shoe to get. What size heel. I can't tell her how to feel in a emotional moment. I don't know who taught these niggas the women philosophy, the woman philosophy, but you niggas failed the test. And that's a fact. I'm sorry. I can't do this shit no more. Like, I'm sitting over here, like, finna fire up this blunt. I'm just like, bro, this shit got to come to a stop, Drip. I don't give a fuck if your channel go to 2 people watching. I don't give a fuck. This shit has got to stop over here. I'm sorry. I'm not pumping this shit no more. Not that I even pumped it, because I get quiet. I let the niggas come over here and have a conversation because it's a spot for that. It's the HBCU after party. That is the theme. Not Love Jones or the Love Connection or Kevin Samuels debate show. No. This is not what's going on over here. They say, yeah, Drip, let the women come over there and talk. Yes, nigga, y'all don't. What's wrong with letting them talk? Maybe we'll understand a little more, bro. You ever thought about that? No? Okay, that's cool too. You ain't ever thought about that? If they talk, they can tell you instead of you cutting them off every goddamn 2 seconds. And now the women try to do it to the men. Oh, nigga, I'm going to cut you. Now I'm going to cut you off too, nigga. Come on, man. So you want them to be all soft and fluffy, but then you call them a bitch and you walk them like a dog, and then you want to say they masculine after they done bit your goddamn head off. That don't make no sense to me. It don't make no sense, man. I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you, it's just not adding up for me. I'm sorry. I ain't down with that shit, never been down with that shit, and I don't want to be a part of that shit. No. No. I don't want no gender shit. Fuck that. If you ain't about women and you think you this and that, and well, nigga, go to your channel and do all that shit your goddamn self. I ain't got time. All that women shit, black women, Section 8 women, ugly women. It's always something wrong. Why is it always something wrong? And there's people out here living this shit out daily with ease. I don't understand. What up, Karan? What's happening here? Shit, life. Straight up. Because if I really was to get on this bitch and be like for real? Shit. Man, y'all would want to fuck with Drip. Y'all would think I'm too aggressive. You see how I chick shit on time, on point. I don't let none of that shit slide. I'm a man at the end of the day, not nothing else. No. I've never argued with a woman like that. No, not going to. Not going to start. All these arguments that be on these panels, on my panel, because I'm only speak on mine. No, we're not doing that. It be too, it's just like, niggas is too comfortable. Y'all don't even know these folks, and y'all get up here and call them a bitch, hoe. Oh, bitch, you ain't shit. Wait a minute, what? Where that come from? Like, nigga, you got a lot of hate in your heart. You ain't fucking. You ain't getting no punani. You ain't getting no love, man. I don't understand it. But I guarantee you, I put all my money up on this shit, y'all. If we go to some of these niggas' houses who be on these panels doing the utmost and go see how they really living, y'all would have to come out y'all bank accounts to pay me. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I guarantee you it's not adding up. A lot of these people been here so long, they know everything that these folks done did under the table and on top of the table, and still fuck with them, and then come over somewhere else and say niggas ain't shit or women ain't shit. Y'all gotta make it make sense for me, but that shit is just it look bad from the outside looking in. Fellas, we make ourselves look bad. Look what we doing. We can't even have a general conversation with decent looking women. A lot of you niggas can't even talk to no other woman in real time except on the panel. Why? I don't know. That's your personal problem. Nothing has to do with me. I really don't give a fuck, honestly. That's why I don't be so engaged in this shit. That's why I don't raise my goddamn voice. That's why I don't be arguing, screaming and yelling and nigga, you owe no child support and you ain't pay me. Nigga, I can't spell child support. No. Oh, well, shit. Drip ain't got no kids. He ain't fucking. The fuck? Okay. Now I'm a unicorn, they say. I'm a goddamn anomaly. Bro, you got to fucking stop the cap. Nigga, I'm me, a human being. And that's just what type of time it is. Like, this space ain't for me. Clearly, everybody got something to say about what I say, but the shit that y'all spill out be insane. I ain't spending no money on no date. It got to be 9 months in before I spend some money. Bro, what the fuck? Nah, Telling you, real time, and that's what niggas do. We like to show out. Why wouldn't we goddamn go spend some money? I don't understand. Why is it a problem now? Oh, well, if she ain't doing this, well, I ain't gonna take her nowhere. Okay, well, nigga, that's your problem, not mine. So what, Nix? Okay. What that mean? Oh, you back on the dating site? Oh, okay. I figured that. Did you find somebody yet? Oh, I figured that too. Okay. That's cool. Good luck. Keep swiping that thumb. While I'm beating that drum. You hear me? Yeah. Because I'm simping. The fuck? And what? If that's what y'all call it. Clearly, it's a problem because Drip got the women, but I'm simping. I don't understand it. Y'all niggas ass backwards. Ass fucking backwards, bro. Like, it's funny, really. It's funny how niggas just contradict themselves every time on different shows. It's just insane. That's why I don't go nowhere. Seeing that shit in real time in my own eyes, I will never go back. No. No. I ain't the one on all the panels talking, nope. I'm good. I run my show over here the way I want to run it, and that's it. Ain't no gender war shit over here. All that dating shit, talking about dating is cool, but let's at least have a positive outlook on the shit at the end of everybody giving their statements and opinions, right? Why would we keep dragging it? Then now we got to the far extreme of now it's got to be a motherfucker got to be on top of a goddamn Rolls Royce Phantom twerking to have bad behavior. Like, I don't want to fucking stand. Like, who's going to be on the top of a fucking Rolls Royce twerking that you know on this internet? I'll wait. I will fucking wait.
Houston.
Keith, you crazy.
I'm
just saying, that shit is insane. Like, y'all motherfuckers making up this shit, this far extreme shit, extreme. What about the small problems that people are having in their relationships daily that they might need some assistance on? We don't never address that shit. She gotta be outside of the club and you think I'm a punk, goddamn bone crusher type shit. Like, I don't understand, bruh. But then you cuss the bitch out. Oh, she a bitch, yada. But then when she fire off, oh, you masculine now. Well, nigga, what you want her to do? You just got on this panel and told a 40, 50-year-old woman that she's a bitch. What? Women are prostitute. What? I don't understand it. Everything is a transaction. Maybe for you, my guy. Maybe for you. You look like a nigga who will pay. Come on, man. 5'4" with a booty. You look like a nigga that'll pay. But other than that, bro, everybody's not going like that, bro. Some niggas got swag, charisma, style, sense of humor, charm, all kinds of shit that'll overlook all that shit. Everything. If you ain't never seen it before, it's because you ain't done it. Or you ain't hanging around people who've done it. If you have, then you see how the nigga moving. Everybody not going to see everybody's point, clearly. Can we say that that's cool? Everybody is different? That's cool. Come on, man. Come on, Shannon B, man. You hear you, boy. It's insane. I'm just tired of it. Because once a nigga prove his point, so now he got to spin a block, he got to do a backflip on the goddamn seesaw, then he got to get on the swing, then he got to swing the swing 10 times so he can go over the goddamn swing for him to be able to do this. Bro, no it don't, bro. No it don't. Somebody sent me a clip, they was saying, of course they talking about Drip again, how that nigga Drip got a show, and that nigga can say what he want to say to them women, and they don't trip with him. Why? Why? Ask the chat this. I ain't got an answer. I be telling y'all they drag me too. They just know I don't give a fuck. They always saying something about Drip just saying some shit. Oh, okay, well, cool. Let me just shut the fuck up. Okay, no problem. I don't get offended like that. Like, I'm sorry, like that shit don't. Like Sugar Bomb called her ass out earlier. She shut up, Drip, laughing. Okay, that's it. I don't, well, fuck you, bitch. No, dog, that's not how we rocking, bruh. You're gonna have problems talking like that every time. What if you meet somebody in real time and you say that shit and she got brothers, cousins, uncles, and they come beat the shit out your ass? Then what? You gonna feel stupid as fuck listening to them 7 cameo ass niggas, huh? Yeah, I know. All the lies on these folks' background, and y'all steady pump that shit, boy, the fuck me. No, sir. I keep smoking this eye and figure it out on my goddamn self. No, I'm not going. I'm sorry. And y'all make yourselves miserable. Y'all wake up mad. Who wake up mad?
Sorry.
Who in the fuck wakes up mad? Oh, let me get on this internet. Let me get my voice ready. Let me scream for a second. Bro, you got to stop, bro. I'm coming on this bitch. Good morning. Hello. How was y'all day? Different approach. It make people want to come over here. Now, we ain't all about drama. It can get a little messy. That's cool. That's normal. So what? But all the channels that's missing, they got the views and clicks, and that's how they make their money. I can't take that from them. They good at what they do. That's a fact. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This is content. They're supposed to be good at what they do. They're content creator. You know what creating means? Creating. Content creation. Just say that it wasn't no Fight Club back then. And all these niggas that got channels now, y'all knew nothing about them. I wonder what y'all still feel the same way about them now. That's a fact. If it wasn't no Fight Club, if it wasn't no Lil Peep or none of these big organizations that everybody was part of, and nobody knew everybody, past situations, I wonder if you would feel the same way about these people now that you do. Back then, I'm trying to tell you, it would definitely be different. It wouldn't be the same shit. Because clearly you can be a motherfucking Toys R Us kid on the internet and nobody cares. You can be an X-Man on the internet and nobody cares. New York, you can have the livest avatar on the YouTube streets and never cam up, and niggas will act like niggas will treat you like they know you. And all they doing is typing. No voice, no nothing. But on the cool, the avatars be saying the most really shit. I can't make this shit up. Avatars say the most really shit. And everybody gonna be like, well, Drip, you don't know about this. I don't wanna know. I don't even care. That's why when them niggas was like, so the other day when I said, y'all niggas watch Fresh and Fit and y'all worship that shit, you know who stepped up and said something? And I respect the fuck out that boy for it? Fucking Daryl Long. The fucking demon. He say, well, Drip, I ain't gonna hold you. I did watch them niggas. And what did I say? Demon, you fucking crazy. You the simp god, and you watching these two sucker slew foot ass niggas? In my time, them niggas was peons. No bullshit, y'all. Them niggas couldn't even sit at the lunch table with us. On my mama. Fresh and Fit? And then the nigga that's Sudanese, he be talking about black people bad than a motherfucker. And y'all watch that shit. Now, before Daryl Long said that, I said, these niggas lame as fuck, and whoever followed them niggas lame too. For watching that bullshit and thinking that these niggas is the way to go for the standard. Now, if some of they talking points apply to you in your situation, man, take that shit and use it. But if it don't, move the fuck around. But when you finally get to know who these people are and look at them and you see that they drag black women, they drag black people, The little nigga that's Sudanese, he say nigga all the time. But y'all will get on the panels and scream at each other for saying the bullshit, but don't want to address that type of shit. Come on, man. Both them niggas single, no gal. Fresh and fit. I be goddamn. They got a bunch of OnlyFans models on the panel. You know how easy that is to finesse? Let's just keep it a buck. They got the money to do it. If some of these niggas had the money to do that shit, they probably would do it too. An OnlyFans model, you might well call her a stripper. I'm just saying. She gonna do the same thing, you gotta pay her. So I just be confused that these niggas take that shit serious. Ain't no way here I'm watching, and I know that's y'all grandpa. I'm not watching 7 Cameras. I was raised totally different. And that's no shade to the people who do watch him. Clearly, a lot of people trusted him to guide their relationship to the right pathway. Clearly, it derailed. Some people did, some people didn't. I want to see the goddamn me success stories of people becoming this great, fresh and fit, or what do you say, at your average at best, whatever that shit is. I want to know. I want to see success stories of people following their blueprint and doing it and becoming this great man. And I ain't talking about the internet or your channel. I'm talking about real time with a woman. It ain't adding up. It ain't adding up. But we be so caught up in the fact that we finna talk about women and men today and argue, and nothing comes from it. That's why I always say critique and correct. If we can critique what's going on, we should be able to come up with some type of conclusion that shows that it works. Right? But can't nobody get a one up. Women can't tell men what to do. Men can't tell women what to do. It's all fucked up. But the disconnect is the women try to tell men and women try to tell the women how to live their fucking life. I just don't understand it. A lot of these folks be fucked up from past trauma, and you don't even know that, but you just degrade everybody. Fuck it. You ain't moving like me. You ain't right. Nigga, you ain't even moving right. And you moving fucked up too, if you even moving. Come on, man. Everybody got a day. Everybody getting their shit put on the goddamn red table. You got niggas making $100,000 a month plus. That ain't right. Look at the Cooley guy. Y'all thought y'all gonna cancel the nigga, huh? Shit. Keep thinking. That boy back on top with double subscribers, double money on, and he's still rocking and rolling. I would have laughed at you niggas who actually doubted him and said that, he threw. No, the fuck he wouldn't. Look at academics. He came at a 15-year-old with whatever drama, shenanigans, slander he did. The nigga doubled his shit too. They tried to cancel him. They did. Guess who brought him back? The white folks. They paid Twitch to unban him. The nigga was done for good. How they come together and pay for your shit to get you unbanned? That's why I just can't believe this shit. I can't go off of it. You can't tell me how to be a man. Now, they say women supposed to better men. My theory is they possibly can. And it can be the other way around if you got good skills. But they gonna put that L word in front of everything. Leadership. Well, if you ain't no leader, I can't fuck with you. Well, nigga, we both ain't leaders, so why we can't work together and become leaders together? Whatever happened to that story? No? Let me know if I'm wrong. Because the way I was raised, and then y'all be over 6 months, I can tell if they right. How is that working out for you? How is that working out for you? Y'all can say everything in the book, but are you together now? No. So it didn't work out for you, right? Okay, so case closed. All the explanations you trying to do don't mean shit because it didn't work. When I say I don't mind waiting 3-4 years to figure somebody out, nigga, to get married. Y'all, Drip, that's just too long. You ain't serious. Shit. Clearly you ain't either, nigga. Because 6 months your ass gonna be back in your goddamn apartment, back where you was from the jump, and now you bitter on either side. I ain't talking about just women, men and women. Now you bitter, now you fucked up. Oh, well, he done me wrong. He ain't did nothing for me. You let that person do that, though. Well, we ain't talking about that part. See, we ain't gonna get to that accepting accountability on both sides. That ain't going nowhere. But guess what? I wouldn't accept accountability for none of this shit for you motherfuckers, no way. Because guess what? It don't prove nothing. All you're gonna do is wake up again the next morning with another dick and pussy relationship that's gonna end up like the Jerry fucking Springer show. Period. I just don't understand it. Like, but hey, I'm just me. Hey, who am I? Who am I? But they fucked up about old Drip Nation because he's a feminist. They say I go at men. Never in life have I went at a man. So what the fuck are you talking about? It don't make sense, bro. If you're going to lie on Drip, make sure the lie kind of add up a little bit. Now, if you like Drip got the women, you know, Drip be over there, you know, a little woo-woo. Yeah, you're fucking right, I do. Yeah, all the time. But then they say I flirt for the cash apps. For the 5th time, I heard it again yesterday. I must be doing a horrible fucking job because guess what? Today ain't been no fucking support. I'll wait. Thank you. It's days where there's none. But I'm flirting for cash apps. For super chats. The niggas, boy, let me tell you something. The niggas is the only one sending them. For the most part, what are we talking about? But I want to flirt for the super chat. Dr. Quantum. She over all the time. And when I say this, it's not singling nobody out. A lot of people that be in the chat all the time, they ain't supporting nobody. Well, not me. And I'm not fucked up about it. I can't make y'all support me. I can't make y'all do this and do that. When it come like it's coming, that means for me, it's more genuine. And that's how I take shit. Look at all the shit that I've done for these folks and ain't charging a dime. Niggas be mad at me because I don't charge, or they heard I didn't charge. Not really knowing what the fuck going on. Like, come on, man. Like, I fuck with, that's why I say when niggas be saying Drip said this and Drip said, bro, that should be bullshit lies. Or they chop it up and make it seem like it's so horrible, and it don't be. Not one bit. Not one fucking bit. That's why this shit stressful, man. I'm not finna be up listening to this bullshit all night, every night. No. If we can't find better conversations, God damn it, hey, get your ass on. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. Hold on, Keith. Hold on. Keith, hold on. Keith, hold on.
I'm waiting.
I ain't got time, bro. Like, I just ain't got time for these folks. Like, they can say what they want to say about me. It's false. It don't matter. It don't matter. You got folks out here that just come on here just to scream and just grift on their channel to make it seem like they this and they not. That's why I ain't got 2, 3, 4, 500, 10,000, 20,000. They be like, Drip, go on Hemp Show. What the fuck is, for what? Hemp is an excellent content creator. That shit, really, I ain't never really got a bad vibe from him, ever. Y'all seen what I did for that boy's shit that he had in Houston? I tried to offer my Sprinter for him and his family for free to get him around the city as he had his event. Come on, man. Ask Sharon if I charged him for his intro and he tried to play in my face too. Ask him, did I tell him to take it down or any of that shit? You can't put nothing on me because I didn't. And if he cloud watching, which he probably is, he gonna tell you. I did it on my own. It's a lot of shit I do. People that come to the plug, I give you free gems. Game. And if you stay and talk, we can chop it up. We can get everything you need. Come on, man. Like, come on. Not grifting. Niggas get mad because I do too much for nothing, as they think. Come on, man. Like, what are we talking about? It's folks trying to pay me to teach them one-on-one how to be a content creator right now. I'm employed through Canva. Yeah. Fuck we talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna pop my shit. I ain't dumbing down myself for nobody. Nigga, I am employed through Canva. How you think these folks getting the low on the pro premium version, man, and they enjoying it? No trial. I teach over 121 kids, students, how to be a beast at editing, graphics, marketing. You think I give a fuck about what a nigga talking about on some gender war shit? No. That's why I always show my background, camera, all kind of shit. All my little, you know what I'm saying? Monumental points in my life because I'm proud of it. That's why I can tell you about my depression sometime when I didn't make it to the league. When I got into a bike accident on some stupid shit. I don't mind telling y'all that shit. I come from a single mom. I don't mind telling y'all that shit. I got a little mixture in me. I don't mind telling y'all that shit. Get what? Who in the fuck cares? Some of y'all might care for a day or two, and then it's over with. And that's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm super cool with it. But even when I say I want to do the Drip Nation meetup, ask these folks on the panel. I tried to say I'm going to pay for everybody, or at least the members. They told me I'm doing too much. What are we talking about? And that's a fact. I told them Drip Nation members get free merch. Oh, Drip, you doing too much. That's a fact. Come on now. How am I doing too much and I want to do it? I don't understand. It don't hurt me. It don't bother me not one bit. It don't hurt me not one bit. Oh, Drip, man, you can't say that. Nigga, fuck you. Real shit. Don't ever tell me what the fuck I can say and what the fuck I can't say. Man, you got me fucked up. Like, no. No fucking way. When you got motherfuckers screenshotting your tattoos to try to figure out who you really are because you move so different and you got niggas stutter stepping for no reason, you might want to think again. And I ain't did shit. I ain't come from that great time to be alive on YouTube. None of that shit. I ain't did nothing. These niggas got accolades. I ain't did nothing. Come on, man. It's got to make sense. That's why I don't care about none of that shit. I wasn't here. That's cool. Y'all was lit. I seen some clips. Y'all was lit. That was a good time. But I had shit going on and still do. I can sit on my panel, on my show, because it's my show. During the day, you're not going to see me. On the plug show, it might go for an hour and 30 minutes. That's it. I'm back doing my normal, real-time, free world shit. Y'all hear what I said? They screenshotting my tattoos, man. That's a lot to screenshot. You feel me? And I like to show them bitches a lot. But, like, when you doing shit like that, that lets me first know you got too much time on your hand. Like, I asked somebody one time, I said, man, how the fuck Daryl Long got all them goddamn women over there? You know what that motherfucker told me? Drip, I could go get a mental asylum and fill it up with women too. Boy, I must have hit the fucking floor. I say, you say what? He say, I can go get a mental fucking hospital and fill it up with mental patients too. I say, wow. Not mental patients. Everything that glitter ain't gold. Even Demon will tell you that. Look at all the shit that he went through. Come on, man. Niggas can't wait to see you fall. They can't wait to see you fall. And they praying on mine. You had niggas like the musty Arab motherfucking making fake accounts, sending bullshit to people trying to make narratives on me. Fake accounts. Musty Arab. That nigga know who he is. If you know, you know. What happened? Drip came out on top. As usual. Because I didn't participate in that shit. That nigga know what he did, but that karma is a bad motherfucker, and that's why I believe in God. For the niggas who don't believe in God, some of y'all got a lot of problems too, because y'all don't know which way to go. Y'all don't know which way to go. Because you ain't got that good energy on you. Your ass is negative and just bitter, just hurt, just hate. That shit get lame after, see, look, when I be on this whole dragon, having my fun for somebody who says something about old Drip, nigga, I talk 10, 15, 20 minutes and I get bored. How many times have I stopped that shit and was like, man, this shit boring. Anyway, let me get back to my show. It's boring. I don't know you niggas to even speak on y'all. But best believe if you come for Drip, goddamn it, your ass wants some time. It's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind giving you 7 minutes, 8 minutes. It is what it is. And everything that I would know would come from either your people or the internet. So it is what it is. I don't give a fuck about these folks. They can hate me because they mad. They big mad. You would be a fool to hate on Drip. For what? You had niggas try to get me on their show to raise they motherfucking YouTube level. The points on his head. Come on now. We seen that. Niggas say, oh, Drip, you up. Let me try to get you over here so you can bring me back my fan base. Nigga, please. I don't follow nobody, nigga. I'm not a follower. I'm not a good co-host. I'm sorry. I lead my pack everywhere I go. I'm 6'3", nigga, 300-pound nigga, 6'3", bro. When I walk in somewhere, I demand attention. It's going to happen. I'm the tallest nigga 9 times out of 10 everywhere I go. You think I'm out here having talking point dates, talking point conversations, talking point brunches? No, nigga. I like soft and fluffy. Yeah. I like women to talk to me. I like to cuddle. The fuck? Yeah. I don't want, man, you crazy. I got nieces, sisters, all that shit. Like my mama watched the show. That's how I can tell y'all. She told me stop saying that I come from a single parent household. I'm like, well, why the fuck I got to stop saying that? And I did. And you know what she asked? She say, well, you was only a single parent baby until you was 3 years old. So what do you remember from 0 to 3? I couldn't fucking say shit. She said, that's why I said stop saying that shit. I'm really involved in my family. Like, I'm a family-oriented nigga. Y'all hear me talk about my niece and nephew all the time. My nephew is in his room right now, sleep in my house. I'll wait. And they pregnant again. I say, damn, you gonna throw another one on me? It's time for me to have a baby for sure. Time for me to get with me somebody. But I'm not finna come on this internet and go tell all my business about how my relationship going right now. The fuck no. No. Ain't none of y'all goddamn business. All y'all gonna do is try to spin it around, put it upside down, put a little sprinkle on it, and lie. And make up shit. Oh, well, Drip, he cheating on his baby mama, and Drip got a baby mama. Oh, okay. No, the fuck I don't. So, next. I don't understand it. Like, y'all just want the good gotcha moment. And that's it. After that gotcha moment is done, then what? I'll wait again. My bad, Kelvin. I see you, baby. I see you. After that, what is there to do? Next conversation, right? Okay. Some niggas get destroyed, not me. Look at Beans. And this ain't no shade to Beans, because I was over the other day. The nigga got up here and expressed his true feelings, which was wild. Because I couldn't feel like that for no nigga, no, period. No internet, none of that shit. But if that's how he feels, everybody's not built the same. Everybody got different mental things, all kind of shit going on. Everything. It just don't act like everybody's not gonna move the same. Everybody's blueprint is different. You might have similarities, but it's not gonna be exact the same. Never. You got niggas who ain't never been through nothing trying to explain some shit to somebody. Come on, bro. That's why it don't sound right. That's why you niggas looking confused, because you're like, wait a minute, I ain't never seen no shit like that before. Duh. Well, why you ain't never seen it? Because they got 10 different new slang words for it that don't even make sense. Oh, okay. I can't keep talking about this bullshit. I'm sorry. If we have something about some relationship, nigga, it better be, well, what can we do to fix this situation so people won't have to deal with this shit? Or, like, what are y'all doing? If y'all can't tell me that y'all been through this shit, your fucking answer does not matter. Your opinion does not matter. Because how you gonna give a fucking blanket goddamn statement on some shit that you've never experienced to even speak on? I don't understand it. And I was doing real good without even getting to them conversations. But as soon as I said something, oh, it's a problem. I was immediately thrown in the fire. Well, Drip said, nigga, I'm reading the goddamn me in the net. I'm reading the Google. Clearly, Google does not know real-time life, like real-time situations. They go off some shit that people lied on little pieces of paper, the census. If y'all think all that shit is accurate, y'all crazy. I told y'all they gave black people PPP loans. It can't be accurate. They making up employees, so it can't be accurate. See what I'm saying? But they ain't gonna go to that point, though. They ain't gonna go to that point. They gonna, well, Drip, it don't matter. How you know what you know? Okay, well, cool. You keep stressing that. Goddamn, going to the doctor, getting your blood pressure medicine, breaking your vocal cords because you screaming all goddamn day. Cool, do your thing. If that's what y'all want to see in the chat, ain't nothing wrong with the chat watching it. The chat can watch it. As soon as you get your ass up there and start interacting with that shit, Then you sit back and be like, man, I should never took my ass up there. Yeah, I had them moments twice. And that's why I ain't never taking my ass back nowhere.
Gun on my hip.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with.
That's why I got Shanique as the co-host. She ain't with none of that shit. She up and down the fucking middle. And y'all done tried to drag her too. Matter of fact, y'all have drug her. That's cool. We don't mind drag. Half of y'all dragging ain't got a pot to piss in and nothing to throw it out of. Come on, let's keep it a buck. A lot of the people that say the negative shit ain't never been through this shit before. That's why I just keep my mouth closed. The one thing that being said that always gonna stick with me is Drip, instead of him being disingenuous and saying some stupid shit, he'll just not say nothing. Duh. You goddamn right. I'm not saying shit because it has nothing to do with me. So I go be productive somewhere else and go do something in the back. Come on, man. Y'all see it all the time on the show. I'll be quiet as hell. Oh, Drip, what you doing? I'll be like, what y'all said? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Nigga, I'm doing shit that brings me some money on for the fun yarn. I'm doing thumbnails, intro, all kind of shit for people who not even on YouTube. Or people that's on YouTube. It don't matter. Or either I'm responding to emails, doing all kind of little other shit. Keeping me productive. Not talking about what day the woman gonna wear heels and telling and goddamn women telling men when you gotta go get your prostate checked. I just don't understand that shit. It don't make no sense to me. You have no male chromosomes in your body. We have no female chromosomes in our body. No. So why are you sitting up here arguing with the woman, telling her how she should walk and how she should wear her fucking hair? You know, sometimes if y'all would just stop being so fucking negative and have a conversation with people, it probably would turn out way better. It would turn out way better. But y'all want to motherfucking argue and degrade a motherfucker to the worst of the worst level of degrading. And what does that do? You get a few, reactions a day or two, then it's over with. Next, you're going to do it again. Next. It don't matter to me. Do the reviews. I wouldn't give a fuck. Have y'all seen me crash out yet? I'll wait. No. I'm not going to. I will politely walk your ass up off the panel in a good tone. I will drag your ass in a good tone. Y'all know what I thought dragging was? Putting your ass on a thumbnail and just making jokes. That's what I thought dragging was. No, dragging is when you dragging the ass through the mud, bring them out there, motherfucker, put them back in the mud. I ain't got time for all that. That's too much energy. That's too much. I'm not giving nobody that type of energy. I got other shit to do. When I got into it with the nigga, goddamn Shiesty guy, the nigga goddamn NT was like, shit, Drip, nah, fuck that. Go ahead and finish it. I'm like, bro, I'm this shit boring. Straight up. NT will tell you. Shit, go watch the stream. It's still up. You clearly hear me say, bro, this is boring. This is boring. When I went on Beans, every time I did it, this is boring. Big J don't even count because that was a waste of time. And I shouldn't have did that. That's just what it is. But y'all be trying to cap and oh, nigga, I'm perfect. But when I say that I did something or, can kind of concede to something that might be crazy, but I've, experienced it once or twice, or me just being a young, dumbass kid, now everybody can, oh, well, yeah, I didn't. Nah, nigga, stand on 10. If you're going to stand on it, stand on it. If not, please just shut the fuck up. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. I just ain't got the time for it. Drip be doing it, Drip be doing that. Drip. It was to the point where niggas was saying, well, Drip said he had 2 trucks, right? So he said the other day, it was only 1 running, so he hurting. What the fuck? And they took that shit and ran with it. Do I give a fuck? No. For what? I have no fucks to give. You can make up everything you want to make up. Why would me having 2 trucks and 1 not running hurt me? Nigga, do you know how much money you can make on 1 truck? You might want to do your research again, man. That's what you might want to do. Or you've never even experienced the logistics game, period. Exactly. I'll wait. It is what it is. And I know this conversation I'm finna have ain't gonna change nothing. Because once I get off the live, y'all going somewhere else and entertain the whatever's going on. It ain't nothing wrong with that. If people would accept who they are and stop trying to be perfect on the internet, you will be less stressful. We will have better conversations. I can almost guarantee it. But people got to keep up with this persona and this lie or this alias that they are, and it's affecting you. You know how many people ain't got divorced on this damn YouTube for coming on here with that bullshit? And you wouldn't even know. But some people do know. And the streets talk. But look, I mean, even having an internet relationship in front of all these folks, it's going to always be a critique. Always criticism. He ain't going to never be good for you, girl. Or you ain't going to never be good enough for him. Or look, girl, he over here saying he told old girl she was cute. Or he told old girl, come on, bro. It's going to always, doing it on the internet makes it 10 times harder. And if you succeed, I applaud the fuck out of you. That's why I like Raw B and Cell. I've been saying that shit since the day I met them. They keep that shit in good standing. I like that shit. And I don't know nothing about them. But every time I go over there or I see them live and I click on it, it's full support from him and her. And y'all see this shit real time. And then y'all go back and say, that shit he ain't doing enough. I'm like, wow, enough? So now we got to move the goalpost a little bit more. Okay. Oh, nah, Dr. Quantum, never in life. Never in life will I get up and get caught up in this shit. Nah, Auntie is a soldier. I fuck with Auntie. Me and Auntie had our little razzle dazzle, but I ain't got no smoke with Auntie. When that nigga did the review on my video and shit, I was there. What up, Freezer, in the building? Look, yep. Come on, Freezer. You just said it perfect. But see, Freezer, I don't even think they worry about looking good on the panels. Like, Freezer, honestly, I don't even think these niggas want to holler at women. I swear. Because anything we say, man, look, since everybody fuck with goddamn me 7 cameos, everybody can fuck with 7 cameos and still be fucked up. Do we have any success stories of 7 cameos being married? Did he have a successful marriage? Is he married? Well, you know what I'm saying? Before his passing, did he have a wife? But y'all sit there and listen to a nigga, and I don't even know his background, but I'm gonna just say that he wasn't married at all. He never had a wife. But you listen to a nigga tell you something about you and your husband, and he ain't never had a wife, or, you know, vice versa. I just don't understand it. Maybe it was good to watch on YouTube. That's cool too, but that shit brainwashes people to the point where they think they him. They think they him. If that's how you want to feel it. But stand on that shit though. Stop goddamn me catching the bandwagon. It's full. It's full. Telling you. That's why I always get pushback. Oh, and you know what? I ain't even giving pushback. I just don't say nothing. Fuck it. That's what you want to do, whatever. I get caught up in some shit automatically. It don't even matter. Automatically, it don't even matter. People will take something that you had positive and turn it to a negative immediately. People be watching in the clouds, clipping all day. I know who come and who don't come no more. I know. I see it. I'm trying to tell you. But once you fool me once, I'm good. So a motherfuckers come over here and it's a different type of vibe, and I'm just really on some nonchalant shit with you, bro. Like, I ain't gonna treat you no different, but just know it ain't nothing cool or sweet. You can hit the link, all kind of shit. But you would never see me bothered or worried or to where you could say that I treated you different. Even with some dude, bro, disrespected. That's 2 shows in a row now. Did I treat him different today? The nigga came up here? No. But when you get to doing the most and overdoing and talk about shit that don't pertain to the show, which I've been trying to keep that shit under wraps and kind of stay on topic for the purpose of the AdSense, and you steady going live twice, bro. I ain't never told nobody to shut the fuck up, shut up, like, and was dead ass serious. No. We all grown. I respect y'all. And I think that's a big thing for me too. I don't try to little boy y'all. I don't try to make it seem like you a fool up here. No. I respect everybody with the same common courtesy. And some of these folks in my chat right now have been to other people's panels and said the most fucked up shit about me and Shanika. That's a fact. But I bet they won't come forward and say it though. Crazy work. Crazy work. The people who you don't know is the people who stand up for you. That's a fact. Well, now Drip Shanika ain't like that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. I see it all the time. Then you got something, yeah, Drip, that nigga, that, he be lying about this shit, but nigga, I pull up my camera on everything and show receipts on everything. So what are we talking about? Oh, Drip say his mama look like this, Chinese. Oh, pull it up. Oh shit, damn, Drip, I ain't even believe it. And I'd be like, did you just say that? And I'm right here talking to you? That you ain't believe it? You got to be fucking crazy. You got to be crazy. That's why when I pull up shit and show y'all, it be like, I can't make this shit up. I told y'all about the whole wreck with the bike. I pulled it up the other stream. Somebody told me that my cast was long as the damn table. I'm tall. See what I'm saying? But then it's a whole hush. It's a hush fuss. Oh, that nigga wasn't lying. I know goddamn well I wasn't lying, fool. Dumb ass nigga. No. This is really going on in the world today, Craig. I'm different, and I'm cool with that. I dare to be different every day. I get a kick out of that shit. Straight up. Like, no. Y'all know when I first got here, y'all definitely peeped that shit. Out. Nah, this nigga ain't like that. He ain't one of them. He a little different. I know I was because I was nothing that y'all was familiar with. And that's a fact. And I told y'all, the fact that they trying to screenshot my fucking tattoos, telling these folks I'm in a gang and all kind of shit. And if I was, why would you be worried? And I'm telling you, I might be in a gang. Who knows? I might be all kind of shit. Beans told me he was with the traveling vice lords. Nigga, I ain't never heard of that shit. But can I say that he lying? I don't fucking know. He just might be. But who gives a fuck? Nobody. That shit don't bother me. It don't scare me. Actually, it really make me get a little live. Nigga, don't threaten me with a good time. The fuck? And I ain't never backpedal, duck smoke, none of that shit. Ever in life. So why would I start on the internet? It's just on the internet, it's just like, okay, this is a waste of time. Ain't nobody finna pull up, ain't nobody finna check nothing. I can hit the X and be done. Period. People choose to put themselves in these fucked up situations where they arguing about shit. Then you wonder why people tell you your business. Well, didn't you tell them to follow you on your Facebook with all your family and shit on there? I'm going to tell y'all real quick on some real shit. Shanika be mad at me to this day. Drip, why you don't let me on your IG? Nigga, the fuck? No. I'm dead ass. No. I have my personal shit on my IG. Ain't no fucking way. There's one for the YouTube. Join that one. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm definitely private, and I can protect my privacy. I came up every day. I show when I'm in the cars. I'm in this car, the house, upgrades, all kind of shit that I'm doing that I bust my ass for. This wasn't no hand me out. No. Like, I literally struggled, paid for this shit, and then got on my knees and cried out to the Lord, nigga, for blessings and to pave my way in the best way possible. And it's working. With this shit on the internet, when niggas make up shit and try to start beef, karma come back around and slap the fuck out their ass. Now they over there doing horrible. And I'm winning with a 100 ball every night. See what I'm saying? So when it don't make sense, I don't even bother. Like, okay, y'all gonna make the narrative up, say that I lied and did all this? Okay, watch this. Give it time. I'll wait. Wait for it. Boom. Damn, something happened to what's the name? Oh shit, for real? Another one bites the dust. And it is what it is. Like I'm trying to tell you. Get the likes up, man. Hit the like button. I know y'all ain't gonna do that. It's free. The fact that we got to beg for likes is crazy. Hold on, let me go read Kevin's super chat. My bad, Kevin. Oh, BJ sent one too. I need Kevin say, my nigga, go ahead and get it out the system, bro. I had to, Kevin, bro. This shit just, it's nerve wracking, bro. It's nerve wracking, bro. These folks be having fucked up, like, assuming the most craziest shit ever, and it don't be none of that shit. It's like folks will make you get in beef, and you don't even know why you in that motherfucker. I'm telling you, people ain't got no respect. It's no respect for nobody on the internet. Nigga get on the panel and talk dog your ass and don't know you for 10 seconds. And now you stressed out. Now your blood pressure high. Now you over there with a headache. Now you over there like, damn, my career's gone. Now your confidence back low. Ain't no more positive vibes, Craig.
Yo, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Can you tell me this song right here?
You ain't shit. You ain't shit. What up, Dr. Quantum? She's like she left last year. Oh, shit. Hold on real quick. Man, I'm trying
See,
to
I ain't a fool, man.
You said what?
Said, fuck, listen to you, man.
Boy, you ain't shit. Nah,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is peace time.
right here. Yeah, it goes, blunt to my lips, pocket full of chips, gun on my hip, rocks in my sock.
That rocks in the side.
Me, stacking me some grip, player, can you dig? Blunt to my lips, gun on my hip, rocks in my sock, pocket
crazy as
full
hell.
of chip, watching for the bit.
What is it? What song is that?
That's out there.
Yeah. I heard that shit before. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I heard that shit before. Oh, man. Oh, Lord, emo. You said I've done better with 2 eyes. Now, Dr. Quantum, if you like Kevin Samuels, that's cool. That don't impress me. Like, I couldn't sit down and listen to that shit all day. I'm sorry. That shit is nerve-wracking. But like I say, it's folks that just be on here on that type of time and they listen to it and it's cool. But, you know, that's cool.
He ain't talking about me. He's talking about something else.
No. She talking about 7 cameos. I'm talking about, she said that she liked him because he got on people's ass. I'm like, yeah, that's cool too. There's nothing wrong with you following the guy. Nothing wrong with you liking the guy. Even when that nigga Demon said about Fresh and Fit, I didn't treat him no different. I said what I said. I like the fact that he came to the front of the church and was like, shit, Drip, I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with them niggas. It take a solid individual to come out and say that type of shit because you already in a negative way on why you fuck with these niggas and how lame they look. That's why I really be fucking with Demon like that. Because the nigga gonna talk. From what I've seen, he stood on team with me. But it is what it is. You know, I just can't see myself as a grown nigga watching these clowns, watching the Smurfs tell me about being a baller or fresh and whatever they want to say. I don't know. And then he dragged black people and disrespected black folks. I'm just like, wow, so you want me to listen to this shit? Okay. All righty. All right, cool. What up, Miss Joy? In the building. Dr. Quantum in the building.
You talking about cream on the inside and clean on the outside?
Clean on the outside. Ice cream paint job, man. Come on, man. You know what time it is. Shout out to the gang, man. A-Dub. Shout out to the mods, man. Kelvin Cook, I appreciate that $2, my guy. Shannon B, always cool. Coming through. Hemp is a ringmaster. Yeah, but see, Shannon B, that's how I feel like sometimes too when people come up here with that bullshit. And I be really stuck like, y'all really feel that way? Like for real? That's why I be lost like, bro, y'all really feel like that for real? Y'all be hearing it real time on my stream. I be looking like, for real? For real. I know you lying to me. And they be dead ass serious. I be like, damn. Like, but you know, I don't want to judge nobody, no shit like that, because that's not why we here. That's not why we here. Man, people send super chats and tell me, Drip, I like you because you. You don't follow the narrative. You don't do the talking point thing. Or if you do, you're going to have your own vibe and you're going to stay with it. You ain't going to let nobody change your mind. No. Every time y'all hear Trucker Yell say Drip that day that Izzy Bands and what's his name? Uncle Jeff tried to put me in the corner. Real shit on the panel. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. And that nigga Truck was like, Drip, if you wouldn't have stood on 10, I wouldn't be over here fucking with you. I know y'all heard him say that several times. That's what he talking about right there. And it wasn't no serious shit with Izzy Bands. They were just telling me why I don't check women behavior. I'm like, bro, it ain't up to me to check no goddamn woman behavior. And the first thing Izzy said was if she in the parking lot twerking on the goddamn hood. I'm like, wow. Is she my woman or is she just a regular woman? He said she's a regular woman. I couldn't believe that shit. And if I catch anybody doing this shit in real time, maybe I might believe it. And it ain't I don't think none of these niggas checking bad behavior in real time. I just don't see that. Why would you want to check a random woman? Nigga, come to Houston and try to check one of these random women. Boy, they gonna shoot the shit out your ass.
Better stay out of Houston.
Women got guns out here, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better stay out of Houston.
But they were just like, Drip, so you ain't gonna check women on having bad behavior? I'm like, bro, what am I supposed to be checking? And what I'm supposed to be doing with this checking? Man, them folks ain't finna believe that shit. You want me to walk up to a random woman and because she's twerking on her car, what you want me to tell her? Stop? I don't get it, bro. Like, until somebody give me a complete answer with that.
They do it, though, don't they? They jump out of headlights, jump out of street lights, red lights, twerking in the headlights.
I ain't seen that shit, Keith, since the motherfucking Capitol Beach party, bro.
They do it, though.
And guess what? Wasn't no checking. Them niggas were running up to the car, videotaping shit. So I don't understand what they talking about. I just don't. They got my boy Demon right there. I'm telling you. Oh, shit. See? That's why I fuck with this nigga. He come in and say something totally opposite derailing, but it'd be a good derail. That nigga like women. That's the end of the story. Women. He got a whole woman, baby, everything. And he got history of them. Why wouldn't you want to be on that side? I don't understand it. It's folks that I would have never thought they were fucking with Daryl and be on this nigga side. And every time they over here, they talk to the nigga like, cheat. And he know him. I'm telling y'all, I just can't do and maybe that nigga Demon can explain, or maybe somebody that's over here can explain, but I'm not checking no woman, period, mine or anything. And like I told them niggas, I'm going to, like, if she belong to me, she won't be twerking on nobody's headlights in no fucking parking lot. But they send it to the extreme and make it the most crazy, egregious motherfucking scenario. But there's no small scenarios like, so why you ain't take the trash out? Why when your woman came home, the house wasn't clean? Why you ain't kind of get the shit out the living room, kind of do a little, oh, I ain't vacuuming shit. That's her job. She a woman. But you ain't got no twat. You ain't got no twat in your area, brother. Now you over there still vacuuming, cleaning, and do all that shit with no woman. I don't understand it. I was always taught to fend for myself. You got to know how to wash your clothes, son. You got to know how to pay your bills, son. Organize, prioritize. Make sure you got a good situation, son. Don't make a bad decision, son. Always pay your house note and your car note, son. 23 years old, I told y'all, bro. It was a house. It was in foreclosure. The motherfucker was for 107. This was in 2008. No bullshit. I graduated 2002. 2008. First house. Yeah, I walked around my house with my grandpa, my grandma, and my mama. 7 times. When I tell y'all the energy that was on me after that 7 times, I swear it was somebody in that house with me, bro. I'm dead ass. That was the best feeling I ever had in my life. Guess what? I came in under the bed and still got it. So tell me I ain't lying. Tell me I'm bullshitting. Tell me I'm bullshitting. I know you see the room I'm in now. You see that motherfucker ceiling hot, huh? Yeah, I know. I know. You got to stop the cap. Stop the cap. You know how much blinds cost in a house? Real blinds? I wait. Upstairs, downstairs? I wait. You know how much carpet costs? Wood floors? You know how much that shit costs? This shit ain't no easy game. But niggas say I'm on YouTube because I need it. Well, guess what? If I needed YouTube on the internet, I would be broke. I would be homeless. I'm just keeping it in the book. Y'all know I ain't bullshitting. Y'all know I ain't bullshitting. Y'all see these content creators make a shitload of money, and shout out to them. My turn is coming. I know I'm new. I don't expect that, though. I don't expect, that's why I don't whine about it. I don't cry about it. I can tell y'all hit the Cash App and send a super chat every 6 minutes if I wanted to. I don't even put my Cash App up half the damn show. Am I lying, chat? Tell me if I'm lying. How many times have I told y'all to support the show today? I'll wait. So you know I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. I fucking can't make this shit up, I'm trying to tell you. I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up. That's what makes me, like, make other people feel like they can come over here and enjoy themselves. They can leave their guns. Nigga, Daryl can leave his guns in the car. Because he know, like, I know I'm not finna let nobody drag him. And guess what? He not finna drag nobody. Nigga, we men. We have a men respect. Like, nigga, we have a real nigga respect. You know how I say real recognize real? I know all y'all can say what y'all want to say about that nigga. I'm on a different type of level and different type of timing. I don't care about none of that shit that nigga did. I don't. It has nothing to do with me. Nothing. But what I do know and that I've seen, he had one of the most livest fucking channels and organizations on this motherfucking space. Now, y'all want to argue that? I'll wait. He had one of the hottest people on his team in his back pocket and probably still got access to it. Pimp seller. Like JP say. Ain't none of y'all had that shit. And she fucking with him, nigga. Thousands in the chat. Yeah. Beans too. But what's bygones is bygones. You grow from that shit. This nigga Demon lost 29,000 channels. He grow from that shit. Like, not everybody's shocked because the nigga don't really just spaz out like that. Well, guess what? I went to that nigga show for the first time. Well, not second time. Well, no. I done been to Demons, well, no, on YouTube, this is first time show. I always go to Rumble. First show live stream meeting. This nigga's a demon. He's a fucking demon for sure. He's a fucking demon. And I already knew he was a demon. But when I witnessed it in real time, I sat back and watched and laughed. You know why? Because a lot of y'all niggas get mad when Demon fly off the goddamn handle and be on y'all motherfucking necks. But why did he do that? Let's start there. Why did he fly off the goddamn handle? You fucking with him too, huh? There's no rules in fighting. There's no rules at dragging. Beat a bitch with a bat, beat a bitch with a bat. That's why there's songs. I beat a bitch with a bottle. Yeah, ain't no rules. But the first thing y'all gonna say is something about somebody's kids. If I have kids, y'all wouldn't fucking know. I'm dead ass. It's not that serious for me. I don't have to tell all my business. I don't give a fuck about a registry. None of that shit. I don't want none of that shit. People would not know my personal business. My children, no. And I keep it so transparent, ain't nothing to hide. I mean, this is just what it is. Like, I'm just giving it a buck. I'm always transparent. Even when it's fucked up, I will tell you, yes, I fucked up on that. I did. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. You can give your opinion. That's about the most you can do that's gonna, even if I even see it. I'm just saying. I try to make it to where if people want to support Drip, it's a genuine support, not because I'm making you support me. When I get them big cash outs from people, that is genuine support. They do it all the time. It's not just one time and through. All the time. Boss man, big supporter of my dog. I've never treated boss man no fucking way different. Never. If that nigga stopped sending money right now, I would not treat him different. Before he was sending it, I would treat him the same way. The nigga is from an area that's up the street from me. I've never treated nobody different. How I'm gonna treat you? See what I'm saying? I don't, like, come on now. We gotta make it make sense. How am I gonna treat you? Well, I'm gonna stop letting you come to the show, stop letting you get on the panel, I'm gonna take your wrench. It seems like that wrench is like y'all lifeline sometimes. I don't give a fuck about no damn wrench. I ain't mod no way. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I ain't coming to your chat to mod. No. I'm not. My mod's solid. I respect them. I try to make sure I appreciate them every time. And seem like the appreciation go longer. It hit different because it's consistent appreciation. All I'm doing is building my empire, my little old castle, and my fuck ups will be learning lessons. That's it. That's all I can do. I can't be mad. I can't regret it. No, you did it. You fucked up. Now move forward with a better, positive attitude, and you're through. You're through. I'm just saying. I'm done with it. I'm done. Shout out to the chat. Look, Dr. Quan said, I'm so proud of him. Yeah, that nigga demon the fool. Ain't no high road, Dr. Quantum. They gonna go lower and lower every time. Every time. And that's why I think Demon really kind of truly fuck with me. At least I think. Because that nigga know. He done seen different types of niggas. I'm not one of these niggas that he be coming at with the most disrespectful shit in the world. I'm not. And he'll say this on his own channel with me not even being there. And I'll say the same shit about that nigga over here. But it's people right now that don't fuck with me. And they try to talk about me every chance they get because they know he over here or I let JP up here. I thought this was an open panel. I thought this was just the internet. I thought it was just opinions. Why y'all let these folks hurt y'all so much or get y'all stressed out like this so much? I don't understand. Don't send a dime but got most shit in the world to say. I don't understand. Don't send a fucking dime. Easy Man just said some shit about Demon ass the other day. Niggas spent $200-$300. Ask Demon if I ever asked him to send me anything. I'll wait. And I'm only using this nigga Demon because of just recent situations that just, really popped up because I'll be fucking with the nigga. Other than that, everybody just be in the chat. But I'm other places with the nigga too. So I'm telling you, have I ever asked Demon to say? I might tell generally because she an investor and come on, man. She'll say, here you go, drip. This for your Starbucks and some extra caramel drip. I don't be asking nobody to send me no mother. Or I might say hit the Chick-fil-A for it. That shit be jokes and content. I ain't been to Chick-fil-A really in about 2 weeks. About 2 weeks. But if you send it, I appreciate it. I'm going to Chick-fil-A too, on my mama. Yeah. But other than that, like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? And ain't nothing, like, I know that's how people get their money on. And that's no shade. I was watching sales shit earlier. A nigga said you like podcasts, and they were talking about how people grift. Like, I've just regurgitated talking points. And I didn't really understand it because he was like YouTube make it to where you're like making people support because now they got this shit called goals on your YouTube to where you can set it to where I need 49 cash apps in 2 hours, at least $5 a piece. And they'll promote that shit on the YouTube to make you send it. He say that's a grift too. I'm like, damn, Boy, YouTube gonna get money off that shit regardless. Taxes. Anybody send a 99-cent super sticker, nigga, I ain't getting nothing but probably 32 cents. You send a $5 cash super chat, I might get $3.85. I don't know why y'all thought that shit was coming that day or like with no taxes. What? YouTube tax the fuck out that hoe and then make you wait once a month to get it. Come on now, I can't make this up. This is facts. Like, that's why a lot of people don't really care if they monetize because they make it into cash apps. See, for me, I depend on Google AdSense because, and there's no shade to none of my people because I fucking love y'all, but I don't have a big supportive system like that. Like I don't have a lot of niggas sending me hundreds of dollars. No, I don't. I ain't finna sit up and lie. I don't. Women neither. I can't make this shit up. I can't lie. And I'm not going to. I'm not finna sit up and tell you I'm making a shitload on YouTube. On my Google AdSense, it come through. But that's Google AdSense. I'm working for them, clearly. I get paid for my content. Canva, they pay a nice little piece of change. That's going into the bank account for the bills, for the automatic pay. I'm trying to tell you, fellas, you having a problem with paying your bill, put it on automatic pay. I learned. Shit, I don't bother. I know it's coming out every time. Every time. And it's been smooth sailing for me, but it worked for me. It might not work for everybody else. I know when I get a woman, she probably ain't gonna want me to have automatic pay. She probably gonna get on me on how much I spend on weed. That's cool too. I don't give a damn. I need it. I need it. Niggas can't say that. Because behind me gonna be another successful black woman. That's a fact. Ain't no going down. Ain't no sitting on the couch like bums. Nah, we gonna get to it. We gonna get to it. And that's whatever she wanna do if she's not working. If she's working, be great at what you do. If you want to do something else, go to school, get the goddamn certification, be great again. But everybody on this motherfucker do day trades and shit. You got stocks and goddamn Bitcoin and you're on the internet complaining. I don't understand. Something ain't adding up. Nigga couldn't even spell a goddamn day trade. I don't understand. It's not adding up. People do different shit. People got different ways of life that they live. Like, man, look. If it was a challenge on YouTube, like the other, so look, I offered somebody $5,000 the other day to cam up. I was bluffing the whole time. I ain't gonna lie, because I ain't paying niggas $5,000 for shit. That motherfucker did not cam up. Now that's crazy. I wish a motherfucker would give me 5 bands to cam up. Nigga, y'all gonna see the Drip Nation live and direct. The fuck? Because I ain't got nothing to hide. Come on now. I'm telling you, I ain't got nothing to hide, gang. I don't. I really don't. And it's peaceful. It's peaceful. It's peaceful. You have so much more peace in your day. Don't they tell the women, be my peace? Well, how in the fuck she gonna be your peace and you done dog died and put her on a goddamn cage and put a leash on her? She can only go 3 feet. So how she gonna be your peace, nigga? Duh. How she gonna be your peace in every word you call us a bitch and a hoe and you don't qualify and we ain't equal? We know the fuck we built different. We know this. But y'all let them talking points egg y'all crazy ass on. Now it's my muscles bigger than hers. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? We know men. Like, I was reading some shit the other day. They said that women in the corporate world, they prefer men as their bosses. That's from what I've seen, that's a fact. But it could be a little alleged in there too. But women will say, oh, I don't like my boss. That bitch, Women know women. They fucking talkaholics. And it could be a lot of messy shit going on, but they know that. Why is it so much of a big deal when you say it online? That's what I be understanding. Like, nigga, we know this shit already. Niggas messy as fuck too. They starting to get worse than the women. We know this already. We know niggas be, come on, man. Why is it a big deal when we say it online? Oh, well, shit. Nigga, what? Own that shit and move forward, bro, with a better plan, my nigga. Some of these folks get on this bitch and their whole world is down after an hour on the show. You're through for the rest of the day. This shit don't bother me like that, I swear. You don't believe me? Add Demon. Demon be telling me, nah, Drip, you can't do this, do that, do it. They gonna do this. I be like, bro, I don't care. Like, I really don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. And I think it bothers people that I don't care. Look at Beans. He begged me to tell the world that I did some bullshit that I didn't do. Just to make him think that everybody was going to start talking back. I don't know. I don't even know what happened with him. I don't know if somebody says something to him or not. But that's crazy for the validation. You want to be validated for real? That's wild. You want to get put on that pedestal for real? That's wild. I didn't know niggas had it in them like that. Ask a nigga, she call me mean all the time. I don't give a damn. I ain't mean. I'm just not finna pacify the bullshit. It is what it is. But I try to have a balance at least because, boy, if I treated y'all like the niggas on the street, y'all wouldn't, well, y'all might actually come. More people might come. I can be very aggressive. Very. But I'm a cool guy, though. Don't make me get aggressive. I shouldn't have to ever show a woman aggression, especially mine. I was always taught that don't go to bed mad. Talk that shit out, nigga. Own that shit. That's where leadership comes from. When you run your household and you keep it calm and you keep her, I ain't gonna even say in check because that's crazy work. She got a mind of her own too. You can't check no motherfucking woman. Now the ones that do let you check them, that's their problem. It's a you problem, not us in the internet, Craig. No. So don't come on this bitch trying to explain this shit to everybody and then compare it to everybody else shit. No, you let that nigga run your ass over. You let her run you over, nigga. The fuck? That's it. Admit the shit, move forward. Nah, but y'all so worried about what so-and-so gonna say about me tomorrow. If I cared, I'd be delusional too. That's a fact. Because they'll spin that shit on you and make up everything that's a lie and try to press it on you like it's real. I don't go for it. Y'all seen how I handle myself on the pound? Not even a little bit. I'm good. I'm cool. Cool, calm, collective. I don't want no smoke. I'm telling you. I just ain't got the time. I mean, it don't make no sense to me. It just don't make no sense. Everybody's so worried about everybody else. I just ain't got time. Now they don't want peace out of the corner. They don't want peace at all. They want drama. They want to get on this motherfucker and be putting their wrestling uniform on every morning. Oh, I ain't gonna break, emo. That's a fact. I'm definitely not gonna break, bro. I ain't broke yet. I ain't gonna break for sure. This shit don't bother me like that. I would never let the internet bother me like that. I just hit that motherfucking X and be through. Through. Who was Big Reeves? Name? Who was that? Oh, it's my Dr. Quantum, okay. What up, Miss Joy? What she said? Oh, okay. I'm telling you, Dr. Quantum, this shit is crazy. I seen Dr. Quantum like show me a hole on the side the other day, and that shit made me respect her so much more because she seen that shit that was going on. I'm telling you, they always want to say this nigga said this, something like, but you came. Why did he do all that? I know the nigga ain't that crazy. He finna just wake up and just scream at niggas and lie. No. That nigga got sense. That nigga seen his whole simp nation go under the ground in front of his eyes. He seen his own people turn on him. Literally. and these be the people who give them a lot of motherfucking money on, will still turn on you. I be trying to figure out, well, what the fuck was all that for? I don't understand it. What was all that for? And you gonna turn on me. And you donated the most out of everybody in the world, Craig, and you still turn on me. I don't know. So then we got this idiot in the chat that says Comedy Hour. She's a whole nutcase, but we ain't finna go there. I don't know who this lady is. She talking about damn, who in the fuck is she talking about? Hold on. Oh, she talking about Felicia Rashad talking about, like the modern women or some shit like that. But I don't know who this is though. I don't know who this is. But I'm finna play the video, man. I ain't got time to tell you shit. Yeah, you got motherfuckers try to play in your face though. That's for sure. And I ain't going for it. Nope, not even a little bit. I'm gonna call that shit out every time. And if a nigga feel like he can check. If not, shut your motherfucking ass up. And you through. I ain't got time. Every time somebody try to come play with me, instant. Stop playing. Instant. I'm not letting that shit slide. If we through, we through. Straight up. Shout out to that boy Freezer, man, in the building. Let me see who else came in this motherfucker. I dropped the link in that boy. Who is that right there? Okay. Thought I seen JD in this motherfucker. I'm tripping. Okay. But yeah, man, shout out to the folks that fuck with me. Shout out to the folks that believe I can win. You feel me? I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all that shit. That shit definitely feel good. Because for the fact that people don't know you from a can of paint and they fuck with you like that, yeah, it's real. I can't do nothing but respect it. And it is what it is. Like, ask Miss Joy about me. She couldn't believe I was so cool. That's a fact. What up, Studio? That's another one, Studio. Ask Studio how he came over here. I'll wait. I can't make this shit up, y'all. Y'all done blew my high. Now I gotta roll up. Yep. Ask Studio how he came over here. And ask Studio why he's still here. It's a cool vibe. I fuck with the nigga. Don't know him from a can of paint, but he a cool, seem like cool. You know what I'm saying? I can only see or assume what's right there. Other than that, and my dog, he coming through with the come through. Shit. What up, Dub? Shout out to Dub and BJ. Shout out to the Mod gang, man. Them niggas be trying to protect me. Them niggas protect me like I'm the president. I ain't lying. I've been looked up. BJ been sniped the nigga. I've been looked up. A-Dub sniped the nigga. I'm like, God damn. These niggas on it. And they fuck with me and Shanika. Like y'all niggas be saying, or the women be, you know what I'm saying? I come in a package. I got kids. Yeah, me and Shanika come as a package. If you don't fuck with her, don't bring your ass over here. Straight up. Because it's going to be a whole lot of, yeah. Stay your ass in the chat. Or keep it to yourself. But you ain't finna come over here disrespecting Shanika. Nope. Standing on business. Every time. And she know I do ask her. She ain't even got to be there. I'm going to stand on business. Every time. She ain't even got to be there. Standing on it every time. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Studio. Studio said, man, y'all good people. That's a fact. Yup. And now look, me and Antique speak. That's a fact. Shit, I ain't lying. I ain't lying, bro. I talked to that nigga Antique one night 5 motherfucking hours on that nigga Ashton Weems show. I ain't lying. That's when I met him. I was that nigga 5 hours. Cause I think that nigga Ashton was asleep. I ain't bullshitting. That's how I met Bomb Cherry. Over there. That's how I met Prince Akeem, Ronnie Run. All them niggas. Over there. I didn't know them guys. Sporties, Mufasa, all them niggas. Over there. I didn't know them niggas. Logic, shit, over there. And that nigga Logic, first day that nigga met me, he say, nah, this nigga Drip, this nigga different. This nigga, yeah, this nigga gonna be cool. And from then on, this nigga would say, man, I ain't watching nobody but Ash and the Drip. I ain't bullshitting. Like, people were just saying that it was just not the bullshit. And it seemed like the old heads for them Fight Club days and all that shit, like, they see shit different than a, you know, just a normal person that come on YouTube. And they should see it different because they seen pretty much a lot of bullshit, a lot of doxing, a lot of, you know, people in pass, all kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? R.I.P. Trinidad T. I remember somebody sent me a super chat and was like, Drip, I appreciate your patience for Trinidad T, because she was wilding one night. She was drunk as hell. Wilding. What up, Playboy? And goddamn, I was just cool, calm, collected with her. I ain't cuss her out. I ain't do no dragging. I ain't do none of that shit. I just was just cool. And niggas was like, damn, Drip, you got a lot of patience, bro. I'm just like, bro, this lady, I ain't finna, why would I drag her or cuss her out like that? That shit don't make no fucking sense. She problematic. She bad behavior. Clearly we see that. She just, you know, she a little tipsy. I just let her get off whatever then she got to coming at me. Oh, Drip, you just so handsome. And I was just like, thank you. Like, thank you. And I'm like, look at Sherry Berry. Sherry Berry drag niggas for fun. Bomb Cherry do too. Look at Diva. Drag them for fun. When they come over here, it's a different conversation because I respect them folks. I respect everybody until you disrespect me. Now I could give a fuck what you do or what you say. It's up. So when they be coming that demon like he just a fucked up person, man, y'all niggas pussy. Straight up. Leave him alone. Soon as you think you got the upper hand because you trying to do something online or be the bad guy, big bully online, fuck that mean? That shit don't move me or scare me. That's why I don't give a fuck. Nigga, my first live stream I got into it with the biggest nigga in this space off some bullshit that didn't even really involve me. Well, let me take that back. It did involve me because of just the whole ad-libbing, me not knowing what the fuck a membership even was. So I do accept that accountability. And that was it. But I ain't back down and duck no smoke. Shit. Come right back at you. It's just, that's not in my DNA. To be on some hoe shit, some pussy shit, to be on some behind the back, goddamn backboard shit. I just, I ain't got no history like that, man. They say Drip, simping for the women, and y'all niggas simping for y'all palm. Cause y'all ain't doing nothing but fucking your palm. Come on now, stop playing. You disrespect me, nigga, I don't give a fuck who you are, I'm going. But if I don't know you personally, see, that's just like the whole thing with Beans did the song. He tried to talk about bro, I don't care about you talking about my family, bro. Because guess what? Everything on the internet is smoke, Wi-Fi. Nothing is set in stone. We know in real time and that would never happen. I'm just not sensitive like that. I'm sorry. That's why it don't hit the same when you doing shit like that you thought you was going to get a one-up moment. And the response my grandma had broke the internet. I don't understand. And that was just on some random, just crazy shit. It wasn't like I told her to say that. No, nah, that's just what she said. I was like, wow, that's crazy. For real? Bet. But I don't know that nigga like that. I don't even, man, I don't dislike Beans. He say bullshit, I say bullshit too. I think he gonna be my forever rival. I ain't lying. It is what it is. I don't give a damn. I was at the nigga show the other day. He drugged my ass 3 hours. I ain't lying. 3. I ain't said shit about it. Y'all probably wouldn't know if I ain't say nothing because wasn't nobody over there. But still, he did it. But that shit don't mean nothing to me. He always gonna drag me because he knew I probably been his biggest competition since he was competing. Duh. I know. Karma, motherfucker. Shanika, you up? I know that motherfucker was just on that goddamn thing. Crazy ass. She sleep. This motherfucker stay sleep. She probably pregnant. No, let me stop playing. Shit, man. Y'all know who I really be liking though? I like her little style and shit. I like Tierney vibes, man. She well, y'all probably gonna drag me for saying that shit. Like, I don't really know Tierney like that, but like she treat me cool. I don't know. Diva treat me cool. Bomb treat me cool. You know, Bomb might get a little razzle dazzle, but like, I don't even, man, look, I don't be worried about none of that shit. Bomb know I'm her tent baby dad. She can't, if she drag me, I'm coming too. She try to file her taxes without me, I'm filing them too. Shit. I got blood over there, goddammit. Shout out to them, though. But the fact that, like, come on, man. These women can come over here and put their guns down and chill. Chill. Nigga, when Diva come up here with that shit, I don't let her disrespect niggas like that. If she say something like that, I'm going to step in and be like, hold on, Diva. Put your pitchfork down. But when I do all that, she doesn't sense an attitude or aggression. What does Diva do? And y'all niggas hate it. She laugh. There's nothing to be over the top for. Overwhelming. Even with Bomb. I hate when folks fuck with Bomb like that. Man, Bomb be chilling, man. She be sewing and shit, getting her home, making shit on folks that people wouldn't even think about or touch. Because they just so caught up in the other bullshit. Or just lazy. I respect that shit. Because I know what it takes to do this shit. Some folks just get up, don't even brush their hair, don't even brush their teeth. That's a fact. You can say what you want. What up, Playboy? I'm telling you, nigga be upset for no reason, bro. If you roll over, I bet you 90% of the space, if they rolled over and stuck their dick in some pussy, or she rolled over and got her some dick, boy, it'd be a whole new world, boy. Like Aladdin, a whole new world. I'm trying to tell you. A whole new world. Emo say Tierney like pretty men. Lord Jesus. Oh my. I'm telling y'all. I just don't come off as like trying to one up people. That ain't how I'm coming. I'm telling you, Dr. Kwame, roll over, get that side piece. Come on, man, that side booty be, woo. It seems like that get a motherfucker pregnant. I ain't lying. Shit. I gotta put my whole body in a goddamn piece of plastic. Cause shit. I ain't finna sit up and lie and say I'm certified dick discipline, dick discipline from UT DSU. No the fuck not, nigga. No. You know how like y'all say women tell niggas to take the condom off? You tell me take that bitch off, I'm snatching it. Boop. Through. Now watch everybody start, well, yeah, I would have did it too once. Man, come on, bro. This is life. That's the reason why it's talked about. It happens too much. Now what you do in the time of your life, what makes the difference. If you keep doing it and you get a baby, that's what you were in the game for. Clearly, you shooting up the club, everybody. Everybody said they pull-out game real. Nigga, you pre-cum in the first 2-3 minutes. Even if you going for the long haul, you still, that is happening. If she fertile myrtle with a girdle, nigga, she getting pregnant, nigga. What are you talking about? Well, I ain't busting in my pull-out game right. Yeah, I bet it was, nigga, but you was stroking and pre-cum was coming the whole time. Yeah, duh, nigga. You ain't know that? And for niggas who don't know that, they be like, man, I ain't know that shit. You dumb as fuck. 50-year-old nigga come up here talking about he don't know about pre-cum. Nigga, what? Stop the cap, bruh. It be nothing but a bunch of capping ass niggas. I'm talking about bottle cap ass niggas. Baseball cap ass niggas. Like, what? Gas cap ass niggas. Like, bro, that'd be crazy. I ain't got time. That shit be boring and useless to me. Nigga, Diva come over here because she want to come over here. I don't ask. She fuck with drip. She fuck with the vibe. She always drip. This is a vibe. You let me do my thing. Woo, woo. And guess what? When Diva say bitch, what do I do? Stop it. Don't say that shit like I do everybody else. And she a woman. And crazy thing is, when I made the rule book, 2 people said, Well, Drip, I like saying the word bitch. You know who it was? Women. You got egghead ass Shanika up here and my sister T. I must have laughed so hard because it was just funny. Like, it was like perfect timing type shit. She's like, Drip, I like saying the word bitch. I'm like, wow. Even Diva said it. But I got to apply it to everybody, even me. All the rules don't just apply to everybody. It's for me too. Because if they can hear y'all shit, they can hear my shit too. That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't just for y'all to stop cussing. No, it's for me to stop cussing too. Everything applies to me too. Not just y'all, nah. Nigga, we one band, one sign. That shit go for you too, Drip. It is what it is. Damn, goddamn emo shit. She says it's my response for everything. Somebody question her in the security hub. Studio manager say if the goddamn club gets shot up, it's the fucking security fault. I feel you, my guy. I feel you, bro. This nigga said shower power. Bro, studio is crazy as hell, bro. Not shower power. God damn. Yeah, that rollover would be crazy work. Joy said amen and amen. Yeah. See, I thought y'all was going to drag Miss Joy the other day, thinking, goddamn, y'all finna get that one up. No way. She rolled that shit out like a motherfucking platinum carpet. And motherfuckers laid on down and understood what was going on. And shit, ain't nobody judge. I know I didn't for sure. I'm just like, shit, all right, bet then. Well, you know, I asked a few, like, kind of retarded ass questions, but shit, it's all good. I just wanted to see what she was going to say. And she stood on business. That's why I fuck with Miss Joy. And if you ever, Miss Joy, you don't know Dr. Quantum, y'all ever get single, I will definitely be there to wipe your tail. Yes, Lord. Yep. I'm going to feed you and finance you. And you're through. Miss Joy wild as hell, bruh. Wow. But they don't even take that shit offensive. Women on other panels and niggas said some wild shit. Oh, so you just a PDF. You this. Are you on the sex? Like, no, bro. Like, where did you get that from? We just having a conversation. Like, I'm just chit-chatting with the goddamn me people. Why would you take it like that? No, I don't want to do that. Tell him, Miss Joy, if you ever get that boyfriend, I'll pass. I don't mind coming to Vegas. 2 things I can hit. You in the casino. Yes, Lord. Jesus Christ. And I'm through. I'm telling you. And I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say, too. Ain't nobody finna tone my shit down or police it. I don't give a fuck. The fact that I got a sense of humor makes people understand that Drip is crazy. We understand that already. Duh. I'm telling you it's a problem. I know my shit ain't wrapped too tight. That's cool. I don't have a problem admitting that shit. Who gonna check me? Like, y'all shouldn't have a problem with people think of y'all neither. But y'all so caught up in that rapture of what somebody gonna say. I don't give a fuck. I remember MJ used to always say, Drip, you can't say this. You can't say this. You can't say this. I'm like, says who? Says who? The fuck? It's probably, man, the video's probably still up right now. I must have put my motherfucking middle fingers up and got the goddamn fuck y'all. And whatever you stand for. And whatever you think about me. I don't give a damn. You got to know when you come to this internet, it's treacherous. You got folks that'll drag me in my own chat and then 5 minutes later telling me they love me. Do you think I care or take it serious like that? No. Like, I would say it because they be having wrenches too. I would say it. If I said something retarded or dumb, like, okay, say that shit. Oh, Drip, that shit didn't make no sense. Maybe it didn't. I could have been gaslighting. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not going to deny that. I'm not finna have a whole hoorah. It's cool. We can have a conversation. So, Drip, was you or was you not gaslighting? I probably was a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So what? Who gonna say something? Who gonna check me? All you can do is put me on your thumbnail and do a video. I mean, that's cool too. Thank you for the promo because they definitely coming over. See, that's how I see that type of shit. I keep it going just for the free promo. And I'm going to promote you too in whatever way it come out. But I see the growth when that shit happens. That's a fact. You can say what you want. I see it. Straight up. I don't give a damn. What up, Riaz in the building? That's another one. Riaz. That motherfucker come up here and overtalk everybody. And then tell me I ain't the drip. He the drip king. Do I disrespect Riaz? No. I'm telling y'all to go follow his page and learn to dance. Come on, man. A nigga asked me for my cash app. Shanika put hers in the cash app and she get it. Ask her, do I say somebody? I'll wait. And she up here somewhere. Y'all seen it in real time. Like, I don't understand. Whatever she get is hers. I ain't got no problem with that. Even if she steal. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. But straight up though, like, I ain't got no, man, look. I don't know what to tell you. It's just, that's just how I am, period. Like, that's how I've been this whole time. Niggas say I'm grifting, that's cool too. That's how you feel. Assume what you want. That's on you, not me. I don't give a damn. Assume what you want. It's not gonna bother me because it's not gonna hit the same. Telling you. Shanika. Man, you got one more time. I'm finna fire this motherfucker. I ain't lying. Oh, she getting on my goddamn nerve. I don't give a Dr. Quantum. You think I give a damn if they call me a simp? They can join the next 100,000 niggas that's in line. That's coming to try to save they woman. And you're through. I'm telling you. Do you think I give a fuck about these motherfucking falsified triple life living ass niggas to call me a fucking simp? I wouldn't give a damn. Nigga, make sure when you spell it, put it in caps, nigga. How about that? Yeah, like what? Niggas mad because the women that they fantasizing about be over here at my show. My co-host is a cutie. I don't disrespect Shanika. No. If it's some over-the-top shit, I ain't finna say that shit. Because I respect her. What's wrong with respecting my co-host? Nothing. Sometimes she might be in her fifis and she want to hug drip. I don't give a fuck. That's it. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. I mean, I don't understand. Y'all need to be making yourselves go through bullshit. Yeah. See, Dr. Quam, you know, that shit don't bother me. Most niggas be like, man, fuck that shit. They call me a simp. It's war. Nigga, call me what you want. Just don't call me a fake or shake. And you through. Straight up. You say, oh Lord. Man, what Izzy bands, man? I need Izzy to make me a oh Lord bite. I don't want to go take it off his page. And then everybody gonna go over there watch. Look, watch what I say. Then everybody gonna go say this. Oh, Drip got your soundbite. Izzy, you know what I'm saying? Drip got your soundbite. And he said it in real time, but I got a soundbite. But they gonna go tell him the most wildest made up story in the world, Craig. I'm telling you. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, man. Damn, my own grip out for real. Telling you, it's funny to me, y'all. I laugh because folks really be on some more shit. Like, so it is what it is. If that's how they coming, I love it. That's how they coming, I love it. But I refuse to be labeled as anything as far as like what these people think or say. I'm just not gonna let you disrespect me. So you can call it what you want. Hey, better call Tyrone or goddamn the general for some insurance because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Let's see what she's talking about. Hold on. Let me see. I might have another video. Yeah, this is Felicia Rashad shit. They crazy. Let me go to some more interesting shit. So they got, oh shit, here we go. I got you. The dude here, Xavier. Let's see. Let me play this goddamn clip. I ain't got time wasting that bullshit. Oh, shit.
We have an update regarding the Xavier Worthy situation. So the Kansas City Chiefs wide receiver has now filed a lawsuit against his ex-fiancée, Tia Jones, alleging assault, theft, and property destruction. So I'm going to play this quick news clip. Thank you for watching.
Wide receiver Xavier Worthy files a lawsuit against his ex-fiancée who accused him of domestic violence. You might remember Worthy was arrested earlier this month in Texas. His ex-fiancée Tia Jones claims he choked her after a heated argument. Now in Worthy's lawsuit, he says Jones would not leave his house after he caught her cheating. The lawsuit also claims instead of leaving, she scratched his face and even ripped out some of his hair. You see the photo here. Worthy's lawsuit then says after he was arrested, she went back to the home, damaged some of his property. Worthy is now...
Now see, Shanika, you there? Big head ass. You know, let me just drop her. I ain't got time. Who else up here?
Not me.
Oh, that's Keith said. Okay, he said up. All right, bet.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, bro. So, how would you feel if somebody scratched your hair, bro? Like pulled your hair, bro? Ain't that kind of crazy? She should go to jail, Coffee? Yeah, me too. I think she should too. That's crazy. If you goddamn snatch my goddamn baby hair, the fuck?
Baby hair?
Baby hair, man. You know my shit be... Okay, never mind.
No, that ain't gonna work. No.
My baby hair?
No.
Damn. Man, that's crazy though, bro. You gonna snatch this man dreads out. I know that shit hurt.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's wild.
What
Coffee?
Did you see him do it over the, it was like a Popeye's counter? They got in an argument and they grabbed him by his dreads and pulled him over the counter.
Wow. Them dreads, I mean, I guess the mean lock really make a shit. That shit really mean it's locked, goddamn shit.
That's years and years and years and years.
Oh shit.
Now seeking damages between $250,000 and $1 million.
Standing on motherfucking business.
So in my two previous videos, I discussed how Worthy was arrested earlier this month on March the 8th after the girlfriend, Tia Jones, accused him of assault. However, the DA declined to press charges due to insufficient evidence and witness testimonies contradicting Jones's claims. In his lawsuit filed in Williamson County, Texas, Xavier alleges that after he confronted Tia about her infidelity and asked her to move out, she became enraged. Xavier claims she physically assaulted him by scratching his face, ripping out his hair, destroying his game room, including his PlayStation 5 and gaming desk. Xavier also
destroying his game.
Now you see how they just did that?
We can't. Yeah.
Destroyed his PlayStation 5 and gaming desk. I'd be damned.
Will not stand.
Wow. The PlayStation 5 and his gaming desk, y'all. This is a nigga who played for the fucking NFL. And you gonna sit up here and play in this nigga face and say, the PlayStation 5 and his gaming desk.
But he can't do nothing about it.
That's some narrative shit right there, boy. That's a spin the narrative, spin the bottle ass shit right there, boy.
Yeah,
God,
he's watching it on the news. He's just watching the news. Like, damn, that's me.
Nah, Dr. Quantum, I don't like the fact that they pointed out, and that's not none of my business. Like, whatever he do is what he do. But me, like I ain't never swung or hit a woman a day in my life. Don't plan on. If it get that far down the road, I'm gone. Ain't no fucking way. I'm gone. Ain't no way, y'all. I'm talking about I'm through.
You haven't let him hit you yet?
Hell nah.
Oh man, dude. I laughed, and then she hit me again, and I laughed harder, and then she hit me again, and I laughed harder, and it was like about the 4th or 5th time that she punched me in the face. I kind of like quit laughing and like was like, "Get out."
Nah, that's what I'm saying, Dr. Corner. Before all that shit happened, you would have been gone.
I was driving.
One thing I'm not gonna Keys. One thing I'm not gonna do is let you tear down my motherfucking empire, my castle, my motherfucking fruits of my labor. You can't steal them. But I'm not finna go DDT body slam tombstone the motherfucker. No. And that's why, Dr. Quantum, I don't like talking about a lot of this shit, because if you ain't stomping down on something or doing the most egregious shit, they don't give a fuck. They like to see the shit be fucked up, but then go talk about you somewhere else. I don't get it, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. I can't lie to y'all, man. It's real. I can't lie to y'all. I fucking can't lie to y'all. And that's what's crazy. Oh, shit. Here he go. Quavi, look. God damn it. Uh-oh.
Alleges that while he was in police custody following Tia's accusations, Tia stole over Xavier also alleges that while he was in police custody following her accusations, Tia stole over $150,000 worth of his property, including $30,000 in cash, a firearm, jewelry, and the key to his Rolls Royce.
I beg your pardon?
The lawsuit further claims that Jones lied about the domestic violence to extort money and valuables from him, aiming to damage his personal and professional reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So I'm here to tell you, ladies, that gone are the days that you can get away with being a ruthless, wild hyena.
Wow.
Now, initially when we reported this, a lot of you all, myself included, thought that maybe he was going to get back with her. That's why we didn't hear anything regarding any type of legal proceedings. However, it seems like that was not the case. Sounds like he had to get everything together with his legal team. And as I had alluded in my last video, he was more than likely going to follow up with legal actions against Tia. So ladies, again, gone are the days where you can get away with being a wild, ruthless individual, that you are going to have potential consequences when you make up lies against men. It doesn't matter if he is an NFL player or a blue-collar man. Men have every right to proceed with taking legal actions against you, especially when you go to these types of lengths as far as destroying their property, physically causing harm to them, stealing money, firearms, so on and so forth. You can't just walk away scot-free.
She's stealing guns and
remember,
shit.
Tia is also currently being sponsored.
For me, that would give okay, she just petty Betty. She just desperate.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I'm
that's what
calling the
makes
police.
That's what makes it federal.
I'm calling the police on your ass. I'm going down. I'm calling the popos. I'm calling the police. I'm trying to tell you. You try to come with that bullshit, nigga, I'm not finna jeopardize everything I got going on because you want to get in your motherfucking fifis one day and shout to the mountains, and then you think you gonna get some dick and be back good with me. Hell no. You get to doing all that damaging shit, nigga, I'm calling the police on your ass. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn because you've lost your rabbit ass mind, first of all, damaging anything that belong to me. So with that being said, yeah, you go ahead and do your thing, get your scratching up cards and shit. I'm calling the police. Straight up. I ain't finna deal with that shit. Ain't no way in hell. I'm even gonna put myself in a predicament to try to restrain you or none of that shit. Now, me trying to keep you up off me, if you get that close to me to actually try to hit me, that's something totally different. I'm gonna just make sure you don't hit me. Like, I'm telling you, I'm either walking outside, getting in the car, and like I'm out door, you get to doing all the extra shit. Police coming, don't worry about it. I'm right here. They coming, and your ass is going to jail, and you gonna pay for everything that you fucked up. Ain't no way in hell you gonna play with me like that. No fucking way. I'm not gonna touch you. I'm gonna make yourself look. I tell my own people, I bring the ropes to every show. Yeah, I went to Home Depot and I bring the rope So you motherfuckers want to play? Hang yourself, because you gonna do it yourself.
But you're driving when she starts it.
No, you got something else going on. I don't know.
All right, I'm just asking.
Right?
You know?
No. I'm saying what you got going on is totally different. Because you driving and she doing that. That's fucked up too. She definitely trying to put your life in danger.
That's way worse.
Hey, you got to get out that situation. But guess what? Some people don't get out the situation. They let that shit happen and they go back home and then you get a little head, the bread, and you don't leave. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Now you back in the motherfucker situation again. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? It's gonna replay.
Oh no,
it is. I'm trying to tell you.
I put her out, man.
Okay,
big time.
Good for you, because I'd have been shit.
Yeah, she slept in the backyard and got poison ivy all over her.
Boy, you crazy as hell.
No joke.
Telling you, bro. I'm just not going for the bullshit, bro. I can't do it. What you say? Yeah, I can't do it. I'm calling the police, man. I don't give a damn how you feel.
Sponsored by Adidas, because she is herself a Olympic track and field athlete. Men have every right to protect their reputation and so recoup valuables as well as their monetary loss. You can't get mad when you have a man here who was willing to take care of you, provide for you. We talk a lot about, black men are getting with black women. Well, Tia is a black woman, also a woman in a professional sport, and she chose to do damage to her own reputation as well as ruin her relationship with someone who has the potential to be a top ranking athlete in his own field in the NFL. And you ruined that. You ruined that for yourself because you decided that you didn't want to get caught up because you were out here thotting and bopping, getting smashed by another man or men when your man was away. She said, when my man is away, the cat can get extra play. And he caught on and said, I'm not going to get played. What? So what are your thoughts on these new developments? Do you think...
She said, if my man is away, the cat get to play. Oh, my God. Did y'all hear that shit? Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on, let me see. I know I ain't tripping. She said the cat get to play. For sure. I heard it, Craig, loud and clear.
When the dogs are away.
Yeah, somebody that, dogs are away, yeah. Damn. I fucked it up on Keys. I didn't look. I already put a fucked up narrative on it by fucking the words up. Hold on.
Because you decided that you didn't want to get caught up because you were out here thotting and bopping, getting smashed by another man or men when your man was away. She said, when my man is away, the cat can get extra play.
See,
and he called
I knew
on
I
and
wasn't
said,
tripping.
I'm not going to get played.
Good.
When my man is away, the cat get more play. And you through. It's real. We know that nigga got the live intro. What up, nigga?
Shit, what's good, bro?
Cool it, man. I had to have me a little rant. You know what I'm saying? I'm free. God damn it. Watching this shit with
me earlier, but I was making me some egg whites and shit.
See what I'm saying? My niggas say I heard you mention me earlier, but I'm making egg whites drip. I ain't had no time. Come on, man.
That's why I wasn't in the chat.
I fucking love it.
Saying it.
I fucking love it. He know it wasn't no slander. It wouldn't even matter. He know it wasn't no slander. This nigga got folks watching me. I'm sure this nigga watch everything. He said, yeah, he's slick. I don't mind because I really be on like some cool time and shit though. Like if I change up, you'll definitely tell because the nigga really be rocking with the kid over here. It's a pattern that'll get fucked up. Like, but man, look, I be laughing at them nigga. What's going down with you though?
Man, shit. I took my family out yesterday. We had a good time, bro, in Chicago.
I seen that shit. You was on what's the name panel? I seen that shit.
I was on Izzy's show.
Shy City.
Took my kids to the Ferris wheel. My daughter liked it and shit, man. Went downtown to this nice new spot in Chicago. Got some food. It was fire.
Right. That was their first time going to the Ferris wheel?
Yeah, the one at Navy Pier. Yeah, cause
Navy
you know
Pier. I've been there.
they just
I've been to
opened
Navy
that
Pier.
joint because it was cold outside. It was snowing and shit here, so they just opened that joint up, and I was like, we might as well go downtown. We ain't got nothing else to do today. Spend some time with the kids. It was a good
Bro, when I
time.
went to Chicago, I went to the Navy Pier. I went to the Six Flags.
Oh yeah, out in Gurney. That's close. That's like 15 minutes away from me right now.
Yeah, I seen the goddamn Lake Michigan, all that shit.
Oh yeah.
What else I did? I went to the markets and shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different. Like, I seen the Oprah studio. I got them. He rode the train. Like, the L, all that old shit. I'm talking about, boy, this was, like I told y'all, my little brother, my little sister got into like a little, you know, brotherly, sisterly thing where he bothering her. Bro, my sister started screaming. Damon, when I tell you everybody came outside, bro, like it was a motherfucking goddamn nigga, a goddamn rally. And boy, my auntie was like, baby, you can't scream like that over here. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Where we at? Nigga, where we? Southside Chicago. What, nigga? Niggas ain't got no goddamn ACs in they shit with basements. No bullshit.
They get rowdy over there.
Come on, bro. Damon, I ain't bullshitting you, bro. Like, bro, my auntie and them right now, bro, my Uncle John and my aunt Mary, they live in Southside Chicago, the same spot. It's some brown, like it's brown brick houses, bro. I'm telling you, no AC, and everything that you drink is called pop. Telling you, like I'm talking about, I was out there for 2 weeks, spring break one time.
I don't drink that shit. Too much sugar.
I'm telling you. I ain't bullshit. I'm talking about, she was like, baby, you can't scream like that out here. I'm talking about everybody came outside, bro, to make sure.
Shit up in Chicago, bro. No cap.
What? Bruh. Everybody thought something happened. She's like, leave me alone. She was screaming. I'm like, man, y'all got to chill out, man. Before I know it, bro, people were looking out their windows and shit. Because over there, a lot of people had their windows up.
Yeah, a lot of tinted windows, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Damn, I can't make this shit up, gang. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm telling you. Nigga, skating ring, nigga went to the skating ring and shit, all that shit. No bullshit. What up, Rosie? What's up, baby? In the building. Telling you, like, it was wild. But Chicago was cool, though. I'm talking about, nigga, we playing football and shit. Because it's like, ain't no fences. Everybody got like the little, you know what I'm saying, the little, I ain't gonna say it's metal, well, I guess like a steel fence that's kind of like low. Everybody backyard is seen. Ain't no fences like in Texas, like what, you know, nigga having shit private, but over there, nigga had big backyards.
Oh, yeah. Big
Telling
ass,
you,
like I got a big
I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up, bro. Everybody got them little chain fences. Everybody, I'm talking, boy, you seen everybody backyard, so it wasn't no hiding. Ain't nobody finna be
everybody's house is this close, too.
Yeah, everybody's shit was close, yup. And they had a basement. Big ass basement. I'm like, the goddamn basement big as a house.
It's
I'm
crazy,
like,
but they got mostly brick houses here.
That's where, and they shit was brick too. But nigga, all they freezers and shit, Demon, was in the basement. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they had like a big deep freezer. That was in the basement. Man, Unc had that motherfucker laid out. No
I like
bullshit.
Chicago. I like it a lot here, I ain't gonna lie. A lot. But yeah, people still sweating you about me to this day?
Shit, I don't know. You know, they be talking. You know, it's gonna always be somebody saying something to me because, see, man, I don't know why folks don't think that people love me too. It be their own people that'll send me some shit. I ain't lying. It's crazy. Like, I almost stop. Like, wait a minute, ain't you? Oh wow, okay, bet. But yeah, that's crazy work. But yeah, man, you know they always saying wild shit, man. Well, why that nigga think he gonna do you like that too, Drip? He gonna get you too. I'm like, well, shit, have fun, motherfucker. I'm chilling. I'll be on some real low key, like, respect everybody. That nigga Coffee, ask that nigga, have I ever disrespected him before? Shit, ask Damon. Even when I did what I did, I didn't disrespect the nigga. Because at the end of the day, I had no reason to. I knew what time it was already. And yeah, that boy definitely tried to poke at old Drip. And I was just like, nah, I ain't bite back too hard. But the bite back made him like, oh, this nigga, he don't give a fuck. He might have a backbone. God damn it. I'm gonna fuck with this nigga. They telling me, don't do it, Drip. Nigga, my whole internet blew up. I ain't lying. When that nigga made his appearance on my show, the whole internet blew up. Mine did. The Wi-Fi stopped working. Computer shut down 5 times. Pigs was flying through the window. Email going crazy. Instagram going crazy.
That shit weird, bro.
That shit super weird, bro. Super weird. I'm just like, bro, if y'all don't see why Demon was over here to begin with, y'all are fucking blind. I didn't even know a lot of that shit, but I knew what was going on because I'm a man. And if I got, you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, and she, yeah, I'm going look too, nigga. Man, come on, bro. I told y'all, I can't make this shit up and lie. I'm not finna lie to y'all. I'm going look too. Hold on, who was this nigga? It got who over there? Oh, shit, hold on, let me go look. And it wasn't no disrespect or none of that shit. Like, I didn't even know there was a thing. But when I found out there was a thing, shit,
I still remember when I first came to your channel. I always kept getting blocked when I came over here. Every time I got timed out.
We figured that shit out too. Yep.
I remember that shit. I used to be irritated as hell.
Man, we figured that shit out too.
I'm like, damn, I didn't even say shit.
Bruh, boy, look. One nigga told me one time it was you, Nightish, JP. Of course, me and Shanika. Damn, I think Cam was up there. Bro, it was a lot of people. I'm guessing everybody had something going on, meaning like against each other type shit. Man, the nigga sent me a message that said, boy, you playing with your life with these folks on your panel all at one time. Bro, I read that message like 10 more times and was like, playing with my life? It can't be that serious. Nigga, the night went so smooth. I'm like, bro, see what I'm saying? The fact that these niggas are willing to respect the game with the B-word shit and the whole extraness. Now, Demon Low, I let him go for a second because that should be 9 times out of 10, we probably mad at the same person. We're not even mad, just fuck it. But at the end of the day, he know I let him go sometimes, but sometimes we just got to stop it. And he respect that shit. But some niggas just don't respect it. But the fact that these niggas will respect it, that's my thing. They will. Because I don't show them no disrespect, even with JP. Everybody know JP gonna talk his shit. He know he gonna say some egregious shit. If you don't like it, don't fucking come. Period. I don't even know JP last name. If goddamn Prince is his real last name, okay, cool. But
last name Davis.
Other than that, I don't fucking know. So I just like the entertainment. Shit. And shit. As I get to know JP, then maybe I'll see everything that everybody telling me. Even with Demon. But guess what? Let me tell you something. I went to the nigga show. First YouTube appearance from Old Drip, because I like go to the Rumble side. The nigga Demon. I seen it, y'all, in real time. And guess who right there on his side? That motherfucking black woman.
Oh, yeah.
And she cheering his funk ass on. I love when y'all provoke my man. Oh, I was a little jealous. I'm like, damn, shit, nigga, you ain't never told me no shit like that. Or Rogue said, you ain't never told me no shit like that. What? Nigga, I got the calling folks and sending text me. You see the shit she just did with Demon? I need that now. Fuck shit.
Oh, yeah.
Telling you.
Bro, that's the best part about it, bro. Is she really hold niggas down. You feel me? Before, I had people in my circle that really wasn't in my circle. You know what I'm saying? They was like, don't go to war. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. Sometimes these people, they earn their own, they earn their own ass whipping, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's facts.
And that situation with Shorty the other day on Izzy channel, it was all unnecessary, bro. You feel me? Because like I told Izzy, last time I spoke to that girl on your panel, I didn't speak to her. You know what I'm saying? I was just, actually, if I could remember right, I think I was driving. I think I was in Vegas on that weekend when she came up on Bro channel. And I paid all her fees just because it's not a big deal to pay them. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's people out here, bro, they be really stuck on grudges, bro. I don't know no other way to put it, you feel me? I don't, like, if I don't like somebody, I don't gotta, you know what I'm saying, act a fool every time I see them. You feel me? It's just, that's unnecessary. You feel me?
That's true.
Like, when you had people over here like Fig and shit, I wasn't in the chat dissing her, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Who was
Fig?
Fig?
I could have.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. I'm tripping.
Island
Fig.
girl.
Yeah. You said Fig. I'm like, Fig? Who? Okay,
Yeah, just call her Fig.
I got you.
You feel me? And I like Fig. I actually think she's fucking gorgeous. You feel me?
She's fucking beautiful, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, body on point. She nice. But and it's crazy. I used to have Fig on my show all the time.
Bro, you had everybody on your show, bro. That's why I be fucked up sometimes, like, bruh. Because the more you say something about somebody, it come out they was a goddamn simp angel or a goddamn angel in training. Hell, I don't know. They could have went heaven or hell. Shit, it don't matter. They was back in stride. What up, Fit in the building? What it do? So like, and I know you had demon training, so I know these folks can be all kinds of demons and recovering demons. Goddamn shit. So I don't be like, I be like, but when you bought that type of timing too, so what's the problem? But now they want to be reformed simp angels and shit, and everybody perfect and special, and ain't nobody don't even know Daryl. I'm like, man, y'all crazy as hell if y'all don't think people ain't told me the whole squad. Goddamn. Now, bro, you had 3 phases of them. It's crazy work. I fucking love it. But if I ever get that many goddamn folks over here, boy, let me tell you, I'm gonna be on another note, but I'm trying to tell you, I'm like, shit, another note. But see, it's crazy because the ones that I do have, they be so solid and be like staples in the community. You know what I'm saying? Like folks ain't being cammed up on y'all ass and shocked the world, Craig. Dripped and broke the internet with a nice little baddie section. Yeah, I'm cooler. Everything be cool, man.
Yeah, man, like it's like what Narrative was saying in chat, bro. I don't know, man. I try to be real peaceful until people not make me peaceful, bro. It's too much good energy out here, like, you know what I'm saying? As I was trying to tell Shorty, like, bro, you need to go find somebody that loves you, dog. You feel me? Stop coming online. You feel me? If you don't like what these men are saying, the exit button right at the bottom, bro. Only thing, it literally say leave. All you gotta do is press the leave button and go about your day, bro.
That is true. Go on about your day, man.
Because if we keeping it 100, talking about niggas on here not gonna get you a person. Talking about niggas all day online, it's not gonna make you happier. It's not gonna make you, it's not gonna get you a man. It's not gonna hold you at night. It's not gonna do none of that. So a lot of things that people used to do on here, I just think is counterproductive. You feel me? Even the fake solution shit, it's all goofy, bro. Because even looking back on myself, when I was telling the women anything they want to hear, bro, we wasn't providing no solutions. And I told women straight up, this is a business. This is a hustle. You feel me? I am not a simp in real life. You feel me? I mean, I'm nice and I'm fair. But no, sometimes women got to be put in their place, bro. It is what it is.
But see, they think that's not even going on, though. They think you supposed to just lay down and just take the stomping. Y'all are crazy as fucking hell. So we supposed to just sit there and just let you just disrespect us, slander us, slap us, put us down, talk about our mamas and daddies, talk about us, and we ain't doing shit, but y'all fucked up. But in real timing, y'all the main ones getting y'all ass beat, but want to come over here and play goddamn me a cheerleader to the other one. Man, you crazy as hell. You bro, crazy like as fucking hell.
She did the same thing that she did to you to me. He a weak man. He must be a lover of men. He might be a suspect.
Wow.
Like, bro. And then say, well, he just mad at you because we was making jokes. Bro, that's not a joke, bro. You feel me? You don't joke like that. You feel me? My wife was really offended because of the whole, I'm going to save Daryl like I tried to save his ex, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Bro, my ex and my wife are literally 2 completely different people, bro. My ex is very passive, very calm speaking. And Drip, you know for damn sure my wife is not that.
Hell nah. Investor. Shout out to my sister, the investor, for sure.
You feel me? She has a predisposition against men. You feel me?
That's a fact.
That's a super fact.
I'm talking about stat on tier too with it. Came up here. I started calling. I'm like, Daryl, I don't like this conversation, bro. Please get back on the panel because I didn't want nothing to fly off the handle to where it's disrespect because clearly niggas ain't got no respect over here. But
bro, she went off on Izzy one night. He came over there and everything. He was like, Daryl, I gotta go, bro. I can't even. She talking crazy, like on some Cynthia type shit. I said, nigga, she loves Cynthia. We watch that shit every day.
Together forever.
Yeah, bro. So, man, I think it's like when it comes to your stuff and how you got Shanika, I see you and Shanika like how me and Nate rock out. You know what I'm saying? Nate very loyal,
that's
very
true.
supportive.
I like you and Nate because Nate man, look, I might have been somewhere. And I think it was, man, look, Nate was vouching for your ass. I might have been on the Stacey side. She was going off on somebody over there about your ass. I'm like, man, who the fuck is this Nate chick? Like, because, matter of fact, bro, let me tell you how I even met Nate. She was over there, and I spoke. And when I spoke, she was like, man, I don't know if I can talk to you. I'm like, damn, for real? She was like, yeah, like everybody, I don't know, everybody say this. I'm like, nigga, shit, I ain't never been on nobody else's panel but Freezy and Ashton, really. You feel me? So I'm like, damn, what they saying? And so, shit, then again, from then on, I ain't really see her. But then she, I was over there again, then she had popped up. And I don't know what was going on, but, you know, she had spoke to me first. I'm like, damn, like, I wonder what the fuck she was saying. I can't talk to you. I'm like, is it a click
we
or some
had
shit?
boycotted Ashton for a while because
okay.
And I talked to him about it too. I was just like, I don't respect. So look, I feel conflicted, to be honest. Like, the same thing I said about me being over here on your show and the impact as a content creator I know it has.
Right.
You feel me? Ashton had the same thing going on, but he handled it differently than you did. And I told him, I said, Ash, I'm okay with you making a choice to go against me, as long as the people you're going against me for is gonna really back you up, bro. If they gonna come over there, support your channel, throw money in your channel, if I'm not here, then I will happily leave, bro. You feel me? But when I did that, you feel me? Nope, they stopped supporting the nigga, bro. You feel me? I remember when I first noticed your shit, and I was like, man, where this nigga Drip is, he got 50 people over there. My nigga Wings only got 9 people watching. How this happen? You feel me? When we was all over there, me, Logic, E Black, all of us. So, and they did the same thing with him. Oh yeah, we're not gonna support your channel. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? So when niggas fell back, it was actually the ladies' idea. Because they was like, why you keep going over there and they don't respect you? And I was like, you know what? For sure.
No shit.
It is what it is. You feel me? You know, like, maybe I should fall back. You feel me? Because, and even, I mean, bro, they said the same thing about JP. You feel me? So with me, because I believe in black male superiority, I try to really come through and help niggas, especially because I know how to make money in this. You know what I'm saying? Like this, I made more money, with all due respect to my brother Team Fatty. I made more money yesterday than he did.
What up, Free?
Simulcasting, right?
Right.
And it's because people genuinely rock with niggas, bro. And over a while, the algorithm is gonna suggest you to new people, et cetera, et cetera. That's why I said I keep telling niggas, once this nigga Drip get to an interview level, bro, he not even gonna need us to come on panels no more. I swear to God, nigga, he gonna be able to do interviews with people, and then other people see him. You feel me? And even if you start with like the No Fugazi of the world, reach out to Anton. He will undoubtedly do an interview with niggas. You feel me? But outside of that, bro, I just be trying to enjoy the conversation, dog. It don't even be that deep. You feel me? It don't be that deep, bro. To really have conflict on this bitch, it don't be that deep.
What up, Free the Green in the building? Nah, man, I just really
miss the days of watching your show when you would have, again, I can't say everybody's name. Yeah. You have some of my old Sim Angels up here, some of the other different ladies up here. You feel me? And that's why, like I told you before, when I met you for a while, I just watched. I ain't even say shit. You feel me? And on top of that, you had that conflict with Weems, so I ain't know what y'all niggas was on. They was saying y'all was in the same city about to chop each other, so I ain't know what was popping with that. So I was like, let me stay out these niggas' way.
Boy, look at him. Shout out to that boy Weems.
Yeah, shout out to Weems.
Nah, for sure. Nah, but you know, knowing all that, did I ever treat you different? Nope. I ain't never treated the nigga different. I told him what it was, because I feel like for me, like, if a nigga fuck with me like that on the daily, bro, like, I feel like if it's some hating ass shit going on, cause bro, all they want to see is me and you go at it, bro. You know that, right? We got the women. Fuck it. Yeah. We gonna drive these niggas into each other. No Diddy, and goddamn, we gonna let them niggas go. Bro, y'all niggas be wasting your goddamn time.
The thing about it with me is like this, dog. I get tired of talking to niggas. You niggas want to see how it is to have a woman and actually live a life? I can show you niggas, bro. You want to see what it's like to make money and travel? I can show you niggas, bro. You feel me? If you niggas just want to come on here and meet a lot of y'all like I did before and tell y'all the black woman is God and she don't do nothing wrong, I can do that too. Truthfully, I don't care. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make $1.
Yeah.
You feel me? And if y'all buying, I'm selling. That's just what it is.
I'm talking about big pack.
No,
big pack
on my mama. You feel me? So, but when it comes to just coming up here to talk, no, bro, I don't need to talk. You feel me? I come on here with my wife. I had no problem going out spending money, bro. We spent like $300 yesterday just playing around. And I sponsor Izzy's show just because you know all the stuff that had happened on his show, and I did kind of go off in his chat or whatever. You feel me? Talking about somebody relative or whatever that had passed away. But at the same time, in my opinion, you know, they kind of earned that themselves. It is what it is, bro. You feel me? But this here is this is all business. You feel me? And it's one thing to come on here and be monetized. It's another thing to get endorsements. And that's one thing I want this space to reach to. You know what I'm saying? Who are getting endorsements from businesses, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I'll tell you something I just did. I just became a Samsung member, right? Because I got the fucking S25 right here, and I got the Z Fold, and I make reaction videos about it on one of my channels. And they was like, yeah, okay, yeah, we can sponsor your videos. It won't be much. It'd probably be $200 or $300. You know what I'm saying, per week type shit. But the more I put into it, the more they gonna start sending me phones. I'm not gonna have to pay for them, etc. like that, right? So it's a lot of people, bro. They don't want to put in the work, and the work that they put in, it's not gonna last long. You feel me? That's why, to me, you see it. I don't really do shows like that on a daily rundown. I just post some pre-recordings and I keep going, bro, because it's not even worth my energy. Like the shit I did the other day with Baby Girl, that shit wasn't worth my energy when I look back on it. But yeah, I don't like liars. I don't like narratives, bro. I don't rock with that shit. We gonna tell the truth, sugar? Or keep your mouth closed.
Nah, look at that demon. The other one, demon. She put yawn. I can't. Boy, this motherfucker. I can't stand Sugar Bar sometimes. About 10 seconds and then she back cool. What up, Sugar? In the building. Damn, I'm so late in the chat. God damn, I'm still seeing you saying drop the link. God damn.
Oh, no, yeah, that was a while ago.
Damn. Okay, yeah, I'm way behind. Who else came in this motherfucker? I ain't see. What up, Sugar Bar? I'm back in this motherfucker.
See that nigga William in the chat.
Oh yeah, William and that motherfucker.
Shout out to the OG.
OG, triple OG. Nah, William, another good dude. I'm telling you, if it ain't really Quaffy, Nino, and Stans for the most part, shit, nigga, look, I'm on another page. Straight up, I'm on another page. Like, these niggas have been here forever, ever. And shit, they ain't let me down yet. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't let me down yet. Now, I'm sure if I go pull up Quaffy Panda Bear video and change it up and react to it and make my own Panda Bear video, then he might get mad and strike my channel. But, you know.
I gotta go tap in with Quaffy channel and shit, man.
Doc Quaffy shit lit, though. That motherfucker got a shitload of subs. Nigga, I'm talking about what? And then be showing the views, too. Be 10,000 on the views, 6,000. I'm dying. Like, damn. Shit. I got one video that did 70,000, and that's because a nigga cried. Ain't that some shit? YouTube like controversy, I'm trying to tell you. And then as soon as I got the 70 bands, they shadow banned me just to make sure everything was legit. I'm like, damn. What's that? But I ain't never had no video past like 13,000 views.
Like, probably, I think the highest video, I had like 3 videos at like 25,000. And one of them is only because Princella was there. I know me and Princella did an interview and we simulcast from her channel. That did like 37,000 views. I think it's almost like at 40% on her channel, and she still got it up. So shout out to Princella. But I think my biggest video I ever did was I did a video about why I think Larry Bird better than LeBron James.
Oh wow, I know that was a motherfucker. Yeah,
that video did numbers, bro. Like I know I forgot like what you call him, Shaky Bracey or whatever. But shout out to him. He just got to a million views. I was thinking like, bro, I hit 1 million views like 4 or 5 years ago, and it was specifically because I was covering the NBA.
Are you talking about total? Total views?
Yeah, that's his total views.
Bro, that's crazy. Okay, so look, that's crazy, nigga. I'm at like 600,000 total, and I ain't been here a whole year. Yeah, bro, I just seen it on my little thing. It said, congratulations, like, because it said that I'm supposed to hit that like 2026, I think, like February 2026, and I'm already at 615,000.
Oh yeah, and if you keep doing 12-hour streams, it's only gonna do more numbers.
Come on,
you know
bro.
what
That's what I'm demon. That's why I just mind my business, bro, and handle business. You feel me? All that extra shit. Look, I don't be trying to be involved in that shit. Nigga, folks will just take some nice shit and make it bad, and then that's when I just stop giving a fuck. For the most part, but yeah, other than that, shit, telling you, bro, I be focused on the stream and trying to get this shit the right way, trying to get my other plug channel right, and then I'm gonna start like having classes and all kind of shit. I'm gonna take off on this motherfucker so hard, it's gonna be crazy work. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, once
like,
you get to that level, you start selling subscriptions and courses and Patreons. It's over.
Mm-hmm. Cause I ain't even got a chance to really structure the whole plan with just the whole drip shit, but like I say, like that plug channel gonna be exclusive because there's gonna be a lot of extra shit, like a lot of merch shit. Like matter of fact, bro, like I got people at Club Lexus, bro. Like I already like, random boy want me to start streaming over there. I'm like, damn, and bro, they shit is like a community type thing. It ain't even no big ass platform, but like clearly somebody had tagged me on the stream I did, what was it, this weekend, you know what I'm saying, when I was getting some new brakes and shit, and some paint on the brakes, and bro, them motherfuckers were like, bro, what kind of brakes is that? Somebody asking all kind of questions and shit, so just off the strength of that, just catching people attention that fast, I know this shit is really, really legit, and I'm talking about too legit. Now, on the plug page, I'm gonna get a lot of little random, plug deals, you know what I'm saying, for like accessories and shit, because that's a lot of shit I talk about. So I'm telling you, bro, folks don't even be on that type of time, bro. Like, I move in silence, but when it sit right and it get the rumbling shit, it's gonna rumble the right way. And it's gonna be another channel in the dirt, and then they're gonna have something to hate about that too. It just going on.
Yeah, man. I'm
Damn, Black says as soon as I get to growing just through the roof, it's gonna be brutal. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm trying to get there, Black. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get there.
You'll get there in due time, bro.
Oh yeah, I ain't even rushing, Demon. I know how to sit tight and just keep sticking to the plan.
You got 50 people watching at 6 a.m. You feel me? And shit, I'm pretty sure if I was to turn on like my Twitter or whatever, we'd get more people in here. The thing about it too is like go ahead.
Well, I want to ask you something because I heard World Class say something about people normally build their channels in these hours. Is that true? I mean, what's so special? I mean, you know what? I ain't gonna say what's so special because I can't lie. At these type of hours, it be a lot of like, bro. When Heat came, I was like, damn, I really, yeah. Like from like 3 to 7, 8, nigga. That stream that I did from 3 to 8 on the Sunday, bro. I had Corey Love and them in here, bro. Like 161 people in there, and bro, people be acting like them little numbers. I like that, bro. I was lit, like nigga. Boy, let me tell you something. And see, bro, and see, that's why I fuck with you too. That's why, bro, you ain't scared to say real shit. That's what I like about you. You ain't scared to say real shit. Like, remember, bro, we were talking about the Fresh and Fit shit, and I'm like, man, them niggas lame as hell. That nigga team was like, shit, Drip, I ain't gonna lie to you. I watched them niggas too. Bro, it was the respect factor, the fact that you just heard me just not agree with none of these niggas. And you was like, man, shit, it was just, you know what I'm saying? Well, but bro, you stood on that shit, bro. You ain't changed because I said what I said, none of that shit. And for me, that means my nigga, you
were argument with Myron the other day on Twitter.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? I fuck with that shit. Niggas will be fake and act like, nah, this nigga Demon was like, man, I ain't gonna lie, I definitely watch that shit. And that's how I be, bro. Like, niggas a bit up here, nigga, I ain't watching that shit. I'm like, well, I did kind of catch that episode.
Mom, I can show you right now. The tweet I sent Myron, you see it say fresh and whatever network. Myron X Gang did 5,000 views, bro. You see that?
Yep.
5,200 views on a tweet alone, bro. You feel me? So I'm just keeping it one. And bro, I got hella responses on this joint, and it was all because Myron was coming at this dude about the son or whatever. The son going to prime with his dad or whatever.
Oh yeah, I heard about that shit. That's crazy work.
Oh, you watching Mona D channel?
What's this? Man, somebody sent me the clip. I couldn't even tell you, damn.
Oh, they clipped it, but that's her face on there. That's Mona D.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's who. Okay, so that's who that is. Mona D.
Yeah.
Somebody else
Mona
asked me
D,
that. Who was that?
Yeah, that's Mona D.
An old woman.
Okay. Oh, now she back. So let me tell y'all something about Shanika. And yeah, this happens all the time when she go to sleep and wake up. I'm on your ass. So I'm over there at Demon Show. I'm wondering why Shanika ain't text me. Good morning. What you want to eat? She at this nigga Demon Show. I'll be goddamn. Oh yeah, I see it, yeah.
Yeah, it's Mona D.
Over there, thotting and bopping in the chat. Flirting with Gently. I say this motherfucker ain't worth the shit. And they gonna get her. They gonna get her, y'all. They gonna get her. Shanika gonna get her soul took. I'm trying to tell you, you better leave the women alone here.
Yeah, happily
Shanika.
let Shanika in. Tell her to come to Chicago. I'll pay for the flight.
Oh shit.
I heard she got a wagon.
I'm talking about station.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I am so.
shit.
I swear, she can get flew out on any day, whenever she wants
Flew.
to. And we'll keep it cordial, keep it quiet.
There you go, Shanika. Cordial.
Oh my
Through.
mama.
Through and flew. Lord Jesus. Through and flew is great.
But I told you, the only reason why I never said nothing to her, cause I thought that was your girl. I swear.
Nah, I don't like Shanika like that, bro. Yeah, nah.
Yeah. Bro,
I met her
she
around the
get
block
blown out too, shit.
with Jenny. I met her goddamn with Jenny and the block, and goddamn, you know, I had that pack on me, and I told her, "Girl, you want to get
Bro,
paid?"
when you say Jenny on the block, that made me think about On the Block with Jen. You know who that is?
Who's that?
Oh man, we used to be demons together.
Wow.
She's a true demon, right? Her and what's the girl from Canada who used to be going on? I gotta find her. I forgot her name right
They
now.
black?
No. So, I forgot the girl name from Canada, but they run together, bro. They're like Kobe and Shaq.
Oh wow.
But On the Block with Jen, she called herself Afro Latina, right? So that already pissed the black woman off. But bro,
right.
She used to be going off because I remember 2 scenarios I give you. She went to the lead attorney and she called him the N-word, not with the ER.
Oh wow.
Like though, like what up though, my nigga, type shit. Bro, he went off. And then she went off like, nigga, Big Pun, Fat Joe, all them say nigga, right?
Yeah.
Then, bro, one day when I was beefing with Time Dog, you know, Anton or whatever, his channel got taken. For like a day and a half, YouTube removed him. They came over there to our channel, bro. We had like 800 people. Still probably one of the biggest streams I've ever done to my in my life. And you can ask Dr. Quantum. She was there before she started calling herself Dr. Quantum, right? Bro, every Anton fan came over there to attack me, bro. And it was On the Block with Jen, bro. She was going off. I think if you get an interview with her, don't tell her you know me at all, nigga.
I'm not telling none of them folks. Them motherfuckers be trying to drag, boy. Look. Ooh,
yeah, don't tell her you know me at all, bro. But if you get her on the channel, nigga, I promise you it's gonna be litty. And this crazy part, Drip. She fine as hell, and she about 50-some years old, bro. You would think she in her 30s, bro. It make no sense, bro. She look like a skinny Selena.
Oh wow. Bro, matter of fact, oh nah, that wasn't her. Okay, nah, that wasn't her. Yeah, that's crazy work. Back
Quantum
in the day
said
was
we
wild.
used to kiss ass for her. Yeah, the black man used to love her, Quantum. I give you that. She was deeply, highly disrespectful. That's also true.
God damn. You know what? Shanika disrespectful too. I like that shit. Especially that time.
Shit on Jen.
Oh shit! Look, I don't even want to know. But that time she flew off the goddamn handle that day, I say, oh Lord Jesus.
Jen would come in the chat and automatically start going off on niggas.
Just going off. Yeah, that's crazy work.
What have y'all black men done?
Oh wow.
Do y'all build? And then she started bringing out the stats, bro. It'd be wicked. But I enjoy that kind of confrontation because.
Did she know Gently?
Authentic. He's authentic. Her delivery might be problematic.
Right.
But she's authentic, and I can appreciate that. You feel me?
Right.
She's not a panderer. She gonna hit you with the truth. And like she was saying, she grew up in the Bronx. Black man was dating girls that looked like her every day. And they still do.
They still do.
You think niggas like us one day Ice Spice?
Oh yeah, we going. I don't know.
Yeah,
Boy, look,
yeah,
I don't know
bro.
what these niggas be on with this color shit. I just sit back and just, okay, whatever.
I prefer
Sure.
a brown skinned woman, but
Oh, no, for sure. I want to date in my race for sure. But if Ice Spice come around,
it's game time. She getting
shit,
hit.
gra.
It's not even a conversation.
I'm
She gonna turn
telling
you to a
you.
munch instantly.
Look, Miss Joyce say we like to brawl in women, like to brawl in women. And look, you got to be a little feisty to goddamn.
Oh yeah, I don't like no pushover woman.
Yeah, man, you got to be a feisty to be around me. And I'm like loving the crew. Yeah, man, you got
Let
to
me
tell
ask you,
me.
because I don't know how it is in the South, but from my experiences, the women that be pushovers, they be the main ones going.
Oh yeah. But see, Demon, it's crazy that they be the main one going. Cause like, listen to us. This is real time. Like we telling y'all this real shit. Like they be the main ones that do whatever. Like, come on, man, come on, and then they'll just like
They be
that's
cool
when
with
the
all
good
the
girl go.
niggas.
Yeah, that's when the
Hit
good
any
girl go
nigga
bad.
blunt, take a cut from any nigga, go in any nigga basement and hang out, watch movies. They goers, bro. That's
Goer.
the other thing I like about my wife, bro. She's so mean.
Yeah.
That truthfully, niggas will look at her and say, "Hey, she pretty," but niggas just move right past her, bro. Because for one, it's too many baddies in Chicago, and they all don't have the mentality of my wife. Most of them, to be honest, are very nice.
That goddamn Jenny ain't a shit nice. God, she came on this motherfucker, hey drip, and just flew off the handle. I'm like, God damn, good morning, shit, and went off. Niggas
And
ain't
she'll make
shit.
20 points about y'all niggas. Won't let you respond to one of them.
Oh shit, boy, I say, boy, let me tell you, I ain't got time. That's why I started calling the goddamn investor. She an investor. Shout out to my sister Jill, she a goddamn investor. God damn it, she the opposite of divestor. She an investor. She bust out laughing so hard when I said that shit. She was like, Drip, you ain't got no sense. I'm like,
So Mona D was covering this Worthy situation. She a good woman, man. Mona D. She's from Detroit.
Yeah, I fuck with Mona D real heavy. Shout out to Mona
where's she
D.
from? Where's she
She's from
from?
Detroit, bro.
She's from Detroit.
Sugar Bomb said, don't nobody watch that shit.
Shout out to the Do Better podcast with Theo Coop.
Who? The Do Better podcast.
Do
Who is
Better
that?
podcast with Theo Coop. Like that was the first podcast I ever like went on, and that's why I ran into Mona and Corey. Like that's where I know them from.
Yeah, I don't know. What's his name again?
Theo Coop.
Oh, Theo.
He,
Yeah, I
he
don't
in
know.
the, I watching his show got me on Single by Choices, and that's when I ran into Ferg and Beans and everybody else, and how that story started.
Yeah, Ferg be with some old school cats. They be talking about football and shit. I caught that shit. I caught it yesterday. But yeah, I don't know the Theo Coop. I don't even know who Single by Choice is. Who is that?
That's a show. They pretty much just do Kendra G reactions, and
okay.
when I tell you they be having like 1,000 in the chat, easy.
Oh shit.
Just off Kendra G reactions, and that's it. And
that's
that's why she get
That's a woman?
she was Kendra G.
No, talking about Single by Choice. That's a woman.
Oh no, it's two dudes. Shout out to Walt and Gavin.
Oh okay. Yeah, okay.
Cause I be wearing their sweater sometimes, they hoodie. Sometimes when I say Glaze City, but anyway, it's like they do Kendra G
Glaze
reactions
City.
and they talk about the people on the. And sometimes they can get the people from there on there because they brought JP. Like that's where I met like everybody that I knew.
You ever seen Quaffy Nino over there?
No, I don't think I seen Quaffy sing about choices though.
Tell me the truth now. You know that
That's all
nigga
they be bashing women a lot over there. I ain't even gonna hold you though.
Oh wow. Damn,
Yeah, because they
Quaffy,
be
let me
talking
find
about the
you over
people
there.
on Kendra G.
Quaffy, let me find out you over there being problematic. Lord
Who?
Jesus. Quaffy Nino. Let me find out he being problematic over there. God damn it. You say what? So, David, what you think about this chicken bad behavior shit, bro? What's that shit about?
The Canadian girl, her name is Annalicia. She was the
Annalicia?
only person in YouTube, male or female, that I ever thought was formidable enough to actually deal with me. Bro, she is a true demon.
True.
Bro, oh my God, I used to love talking to Annalicia, bro. I'm gonna do a reaction drips. I'm gonna tag you in it just so you can see it. The first time I met her, she was at Anton's show before we called it Fight Club, bro, when we did the 10-hour shows at night like you're doing now. And they was talking about black men are the best protectors. Bro, she came up and was like, y'all allow drug dealers in y'all communities. Y'all don't protect shit. Women get assaulted. Black women are being kidnapped and assaulted at a higher rate than white women, which is crazy. And I was like, damn, bro, because she showed every stat, bro. It was absolutely amazing. But then she started calling niggas slaves, all kind of other shit. You know how that go. She get disrespectful.
Yeah, she threw.
Yeah, you wouldn't like her.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? But you know, for me, she's a good content creator. It seemed like, you know, doing all that crazy shit for sure. It's just, you know, but that shit.
The interview, you can we'll do a reaction to it. I'll send it to you with her and Saint in the center. I don't know if you know who he is.
I heard that name, but I don't know who they are though. It's two people. Saint and Center.
Oh, yeah, he the same guy, Marquez Burton.
I think we might have went over that shit at Bean Show one day on the shows for Saint Center. Something
Yeah, we
like that.
reviewed his content before. But it's just one person. It's one dude.
Bald-headed nigga.
Yeah, skinny dude. Yeah. That's him.
Yeah. He and nigga be going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. He love them white women a lot, but he be going crazy. I give him his credit. I be weary of them niggas that like white women too much.
Who is the beauty influencers? Sugar Bob said the beauty influencers.
The beauty influencers are a sector of beauty influencers. So
something like Brownie. Does she Brownie be doing with the makeup?
Brownie is one of them, but the one that I think of is Nikki Tutorials. Nikki Tutorials has 15 million subscribers. A few years ago, she came out as a trans woman. But before that, nobody really was talking about that. Her last video was 3 weeks ago. 289,000 views. The last video before that, over 500,000. So yeah, the beauty influencers, Jackie Aina, have you heard of her?
Nah.
Oh, bro, if you look up her name,
I heard of her.
Black woman, nigga thicker than a muff, bro. That girl is literally perfect, nigga.
Go check her.
Yeah, Jackie, last name Aina, Aina. You'll find her immediately on Google, bro. Right? But yeah, her channel be popping too. I mean, not regular popping, nigga. A million views per video type shit, bro.
Oh, that's real. They hustling. They get.
Yeah, she popping on TikTok. That's why I saw her first.
Jackie.
Yeah,
Man.
she be on the. Yeah, she don't play no games either, boy. She will block you quick.
She can just be a model. She don't even got to do that makeup stuff because she just that bad.
Damn. Like
Body for days. She got drip. She got 3.5 million subscribers on here, bro.
Wow. Yeah. She making noise. Fuck that. She ain't just know anybody for sure.
Yeah, but the beauty sector, they different because they selling products, they selling waist trainers. You feel me? Yeah. That's really a business for them. They don't make, bro. You hardly ever even see them go live. I mean, any of them. So they really about they business. This is yeah.
Okay. That's wild. The beauty sector. I mean, the beauty influencer. That's wild. I thought that was the same thing Brownie was doing. That's just like the mukbang sector. They be
Brownie does that, but Brownie does it at a smaller scale.
Oh,
right?
Okay. What up, Chop?
You feel me? Where and I know that because I've known Brownie for years. She isn't as consistent as the content creators that I just named. Right? These are people who dropping 25 TikToks a day. You know what I'm saying? Again, like Jackie Aina, she's being invited to different like actual fashion events. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like for example, everybody know in September we have Fashion Week in New York, right? Actually one of my favorite parts of the season, and Jackie is one of those people that give you inside access from a content creator's perspective, right? And you get to see different designers, makeup designers, Bro, it's so many different jobs in that industry. It make no sense. I couldn't even name them all if I tried. But you get
Rihanna
all those people.
Rihanna did a whole like bridal lingerie line with her when she got married.
With Jackie Enan?
Yeah, she inspired
bro.
the whole line with Rihanna.
I'm telling you,
And she was
her
like the
body
main
crazy.
model.
People. I don't know how long you've been watching Nika, but remember when people were saying that Jackie had got work done or whatever, but she had disprove all that wrong. And Drip, she only 40 years old. I don't even know if she's 40 yet, bro. But shorty bad to this day, nigga. You gotta keep 100.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie. I do see a lot of the older women looking real young on here. You know what I'm saying? Which is a good thing, clearly. So, you know, they say black don't crack shit. I appreciate it.
Oh, no.
Bush nigga, we know, you know, you got it. Never mind. Okay.
I think if Fantasy Island Girl was
You
inside
know what?
the
Go
beauty
and finish
sector.
that sentence.
Nothing, girl. You fine, girl. What'd you say, Damon?
No, I said I think Fig should go into that sector because she'd be going crazy. You feel me? Because she just got the look that niggas like to see.
Yeah, she cool. I like her. Sugar Bomb said that's man, you know what, Sugar? I ain't got time. You know what I think, too? I think the chat will say shit. What up, Gore? I think the chat will say shit and try to get people to say it on the panel for the gotcha moment. I swear to God, bro. I'm just not seeing this shit. Oh, God. Like, nigga read a comment and get drugged. What the fuck happened? What, did you just read
Sugar
that
Bum
comment?
is a Thanos level troll, nigga.
Lord
Bro,
Jesus.
I used to have Sugar Bum when she used to be in my chats, bro. Niggas used to hate her. I remember when Tommy would come to my chats and I would ask them to be cordial. Sugar Bum and
Fine,
DB would never respect that.
Never.
Crispy. And then he'd hit me with the, if you respected your channel, you wouldn't have moderators calling me crispy.
Oh, wow.
And being racist. But you complain about the white man.
Damn. Yeah, Sugar Bomb. Man, look, but when I first started my shit and I gave Sugar Bomb the wrench, bro, that shit was hilarious. Boy, I'm talking about, they were like, man, you gave Sugar Bomb a motherfucking wrench. I'm like, what's wrong with that? Nigga, do you know what you doing? I'm like, I thought everybody had wrenches. My bad.
Have you considered inviting Tommy on?
Put it in the back chat, Coffee. You say what, Damon?
I said, have you considered inviting Tommy on?
Who is that? Tommy who? Tommy B?
Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh, man, look, I wouldn't, look, I ain't gonna say I wouldn't know how to reach out to him. I just, I don't know.
That's easy.
It's time consuming. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely would want to have somebody like, I wouldn't say that, I don't know. I'll bring one of these big time dudes over here, but see, Demon, this is the thing though. This would have pulled me back to my regular scheduled program. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit about gender. That would be my only problem. I'm not finna interview, debate, question,
conversation then.
none of that shit, because I don't even want to bother, bro.
Y'all ain't gonna have shit to talk about if you don't.
That's
talk about
what I'm
black
saying.
women.
Like ain't no way I'm gonna waste that type of time and talent and energy. And it's no shade to Tommy. He's super huge in the space. I seen that boy the other day on somebody pounding that boy riding with the motherfucking Z06 C6 new vet. I said, yeah, that nigga getting some money on for the fun and do your thing.
Oh yeah,
but
make no
like,
mistake about it.
Shit. So I know something real in the space. Even the way that he come off to make his money, I cannot deny or hate.
I hate
That's
that
how you get it.
motherfucker,
Rabbit.
but he's a legend.
Shit.
I hate that nigga guts, but he's a
Lord
fucking
Jesus.
legend.
He's a legend. I heard too. He definitely legend and
Can't lie on his fucking name.
Leisure. Yeah, that nigga getting to it. Like I'm talking about, it's a big deal when he's somewhere. Shit.
Oh,
That's a fact. That's all I can see. And see, bro, folks, see, one thing about me is, even if the nigga JP come over here, you come over here, I say, man, nigga JP got the numbers up. Niggas be up. Man, he just stupidity. But I'm like, clearly that's what people want. So why is it a problem? You see what I'm saying? It'd be weird for me because Drip, don't let him do that. But when everybody watching somebody else channel, it's drama. It's a problem.
Hey,
I'm like, bro, y'all got
my frat in the chat. That nigga said, Tommy, somebody paid Tommy $1,000 to come on the show. And he
wow.
And
y'all
he
better
didn't
stop that
come.
shit. Y'all better
And
fucking
then
stop.
He roasted them niggas. Hey, bro, I remember that shit.
Quaffy, don't crank this nigga demon up today. Hell nah, it's too early in the morning.
God.
Hell nah. That nigga Quaffy ain't shit. Quaffy, we just got on your ass at the Four Brothers, goddammit. Yeah. Send me a love offering, goddamn. Send me a peace offering, goddamn. Shit. This nigga there to say shit,
You never
boy.
pay a podcaster ahead of time, bro. You either gonna pay them half, they do the show, you give them the other half later. You never, under any circumstances, give a nigga a full payment. That's like paying the contractors the full payment before they fix your house, bro. That's literally insane.
He definitely bring views, Sugar Bum. But I think, but see, that's why I think, like, yeah, my channel growing, but if I was like on some controversial, messy shit all the time, I would been through the roof. But that shit don't go nowhere. It don't go, go for real, love offering for real. But for me, like, I can't be consistent with that. So it'll always be an up and down moment, up and down. And that's cool because some people live off that shit. But I just wouldn't want to bring my channel towards that direction of just that type of shit because,
bro, I think that at some point niggas need to have a moment of forgiveness because listen, bro, I was talking to Bomb Cherry the other day and she was like, Daryl, you so smart. I think you bipolar though.
Oh Lord, shout out to Bomb.
And I was telling her, yeah, and she was saying that, Jerry, you're always welcome at my channel, and I appreciated that because for the most part, we just can just genuinely have conversations, bro. And to be honest, I'm gonna keep saying it, even with the beefs that I see today, or the disagreement, shall I say, if niggas just really came together and actually matured and put shows together, think about it like this, Drew. Cause the space not even really a space, cause everybody don't rock with each other, right? You don't see, but I'm gonna be respectfully call names, right? You don't see niggas like Hamp popping up on Bracey's show, right? Them two niggas together should be the main. Them two niggas right now had the two biggest numbers in the quote unquote space. Let's call it a fact, right? But them two niggas don't even work together really, right? It's Bracey got to pop up over there. Right, there's no collaboration. You know what's crazy? It's something that Queen Sheba was talking about because you probably not familiar with the situation going on right now with Tasha K and what's the young man name? The gay dude from Fox Soul. Dina
Funky
Dineva.
Funky Dineva. They beefing.
They beefing and Shanika, you probably familiar with it. You know, Tasha K literally put him on. You know what I'm saying? And because he used to have a cocaine addiction or whatever, but with them causing so much beef, bro, people just really want to see them work together. Like they both are extremely talented. Funky is talented. He's great at what he does, and so is Tasha. But now, it's it seemed like people don't want to collaborate because when you collaborate with people, when you try to put them on, they end up, I guess, shunning you or try to act like they better than you, but they still not growing, right? And that was my whole take when I was over there talking to Queen about the whole situation with Funky Dineva and Tasha. You know how crazy it is to watch. It's like Michael Jordan and Pimpin not liking each other right now. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm saying where you know how crazy it'd be just for us sport fans to see them niggas shake hands again, bro. To see them niggas lock arms again, bro. This remind me of the feud between Kobe and Shaq. Right? And now the nigga in the ground, you got Shaq crying, oh, I never got a chance to say this. Hey, cuz you had a chance. Right? But instead, you niggas continue to have this unnecessary grudges about shit that truthfully, as you can see in your older age, this shit don't really mean nothing. You feel me? So, I don't know, man. Niggas can continue to do the same bullshit. It don't even matter to me.
Yeah. That's facts. Niggas do be on some more shit. I know Hemp. Shit, I don't be number watching or even be knowing a number, but I know them niggas got some numbers over there for sure. Hemp be having big numbers, and then nigga Shaky Breaky definitely be having some numbers. Izzy be having numbers too. But you're right. Like, can't nobody actually. Well, I ain't gonna say can't nobody actually work, because I'd be stone cold just making some shit up just right now. But I ain't never seen them work, together before. I think I did see Breaky over there on his panel one time, but I didn't see, bro, when y'all talk about people like Hemp and them, I thought Hemp was with the Fight Club too. Clearly he wasn't.
Oh, hell
he didn't come
no.
from that. That's what I'm saying.
That
Like,
nigga came
I didn't know that.
years later, bro.
Oh, okay.
I never knew about that nigga until truthfully I found out about that nigga because my continuous war against that nigga Tommy, and he had him over there one day, and he just popped up in my algorithm. Then when I started watching some of his older shows, I saw familiar faces that do be on Fight Club, you know what I'm saying? But even them niggas was new. Them niggas came at the end of Fight Club. So no, I really respected his show. If you go back to the old shows, him and a whole bunch of older women, I told him personally, hey bro, that was your best show, blood. You feel me? Because to me, you built your channel off that. And to keep it 100, and Hamp can speak on this himself if you wish. But I got a personal invite from Hamp's show. I remember when he did it, a show, it was like the top people in these spaces. Bracy was there also. He was on that panel also. Me, him, Aaron O, Fatty, of course. I forgot who else he invited, because it was the top women and the top men. And I just can't remember who else was there, because I'm blown right now. But it was, I didn't like the conversation, bro. Truthfully, I don't know. I'm still off and on with him, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate what he's trying to do. I say that.
I like him because bro do different shit. Like he do like the DJ shit, like on Fridays and shit. Like, of course I like that shit because I like music and shit. But like, I don't know. Like, I like the fact that bro really cool, calm, collective. Like, for the most part, people respect him. You know what I'm saying? Like, and bro just stick to the code. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like over the top shit. He be getting the interviews too, type shit. You know what I'm saying? I respect that with him. I don't know too much more about him. I didn't even know that he lived in Houston. Cause I was trying to offer my Sprinter to him for the for his goddamn event he had out here. But he already had his all this shit situated. But like I said, I didn't even know bro lived in Houston. That was wild too. But nah, like, to me, I think, well, like, especially just coming into it, I thought the nigga Hemp was one of the biggest niggas in the space, cause numbers, support, like everything I've seen was like on point. Like, I ain't never really seen him like have a bad show type shit. Well, I only seen it like 2-3 times, but I ain't never seen him 2-3 times have a bad show. Like, then like he be having people over there that I've never seen before, like never heard their names or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot of motherfuckers chatting.
That's why I first seen Tia over that Hemp. That's how I learned about her channel.
Bro, real smooth.
Who is Beasley?
You know what I'm saying? I think that there's certain stuff I talked about with him, I'll just keep between us. But I think that the stuff that me and him talked about is similar to the same conversations I had with you publicly. You know what I'm saying? To give you an idea. And a lot of that shit just come to fruition, bro. You know what I'm saying? His channel, when I like that night when we went live, bro, we probably had like almost 1,000 people watching. And he was on a roll with exactly what my advice and others was doing. Hey, bro, do interviews. I remember him doing interviews at one point, back to back. Crimson Cure, Medium Man, blah 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 blah. So, and then I don't know if he's still doing the boxing, because I'm not tapped in no more. But I actually met a lot of good people through him. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, some of the ladies over there, I rock with them to this day offline. I ain't gonna say their names to out them or whatever, but like, they really rock with me or whatever. They still send me cash apps. I bought one of their books over there. If you know, you know.
Oh yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? So like, the women are really good people over there, to be perfectly honest.
No
and they
shit.
older too. They not like younger women. They like more
Right.
mature. Yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like, I kind of see that over here too, cause like, and I don't want to call their names out, cause they gonna drag my ass, but like, they move totally different than the normal, like, 29 to 36-year-olds that normally be over here. Like, it's like 4 or 5 of them. They move totally different. And I can see the difference because, like, I always kind of treat it different, too. So, I definitely see it all the time.
That's a fact. I'm tapped into those, like, to that age range of black women. I watch their content every day. It's literally when I was doing the Sim Guy shit. When I would do that every single night, I would type in black women. It's all I would type in my YouTube search bar, and 1 million channels would come up. Tony Bryan, T Noir. If you watch her, you would go because she really into. I'm trying to get Jenny content on her level. I literally got Jenny watching her content specifically, but I was whatever they was talking about, and whatever was a concern to those black women, I made a concern of mine. Bro, that's how I built the channel. On my seed, nigga.
Wow,
that was the key, nigga. Right? Then I would bring Princella, Pink Pill. Pink Pill was a divester. She only like white men. Right? So I would bring every black woman I could find.
Damn.
On it.
This nigga ain't shit.
And I would tag them in the video to make sure they saw it. Right? Then I would do repeated videos on what they was talking about. And I would watch their video. Video might be an hour long, smoke a blunt, whatever, watch it on my phone, whatever, right? Understand what, even if I disagree, understand what points they want to be made and what they want men to address, and then I would address them. Then I would bring dumb niggas up who would purposely disagree, and I set the trap card up, like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I fall right into it every time.
God damn. That nigga say every time.
Every time.
Well, so nigga, we got
Did you ever do a reaction
we got
to
some studying to do.
The Princella J Prince video? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, somebody sent me that shit in the back one day. I ain't got time.
She had that nigga folded, bro.
No, the fuck. Chill. No, sir. No.
I ain't gonna talk about shout out to the president, but the whole point
The
of that
nigga
video
gonna
was
say
to prove,
the trap.
right?
He gonna try to put me in the trap, Coffee. Ain't that a bitch?
Bro, the whole point of that day was to prove that women, even if they portray masculinity at any point in time, most of them, not all of them, can go into their feminine bag and get a nigga off his square.
Yeah, man. I think, yeah, Coffee, that trap card real. Nigga tried to slide them before. Denied. I think actually women hold a power that they know. Well, some women don't even know they got it, but bro, I think they can use what they really got to get exactly what they want, and it's been proven for sure. But I think a lot more women do it just on the strength that they know they can do it type shit. You know what I'm saying? Not just randomly or just it just come like that type shit. But hey, if we fall for it, that's just what it is. I mean, shit. You know, you gotta wake up a little earlier, goddamn. But still, I just think that I don't know. That shit weird. Yeah, man. I already know, Quavi.
He clipped me dancing.
Bruh, that shit is hold on, Shanika. You ever seen Demon video of him like dancing and shit?
He got the one of me voguing. No. Is that the one he got, or he got the one me?
I'm talking about the one the nigga Witch Doctor did. That shit is, bruh. Like, bruh, that's some fucking shit.
They got one of me voguing.
Lord Jesus.
So I used to come on here and I used to play the little upbeat, you know what I'm saying, voguing type music and shit.
This nigga was Simp God Nation live and direct, boy.
Bro, them niggas would be like, oh, that nigga gay. Hey, bro, I like dancing. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm talking about that boy had the 3D effect going on like it was a bunch of Darryls and the Pips. Boy, that shit was, boy, I was like, this nigga ain't shit, boy. God damn, this nigga ain't shit. Then shit, nigga, they came back to that one mic. I said, yeah, this nigga out of there. This nigga here crazy. Boy, I would laugh my ass off at this shit. Shout out to that boy Witch Doctor for that shit. That shit was crazy.
I think Witch Doctor did the one from I Need a Hero.
It was the
by Bonnie Tyler.
It was
classic.
The piping hot, something like that.
Yeah, when I had
I could be saying the wrong thing.
Yeah, when I was dancing, that's when I was I ain't gonna say bro name, but he got finessed out of $12,000 on here.
Oh Lord Jesus,
and Shorty came with the receipts.
Oh my God.
And truthfully, I was just hyped up. I was blowed as hell. And then Bonnie Tyler came on. You know that song, right? Dun 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 dun. I need a hero.
Yeah.
I'm holding on for it. Man, I was rocking to that shit. That's one of the best songs of all time, nigga.
Yeah, that's hard. That nigga DJ Screw did that whole on one of the Screw tape, boy. I'm talking about that whole sound way different Screw and Chop, boy. Boy.
These niggas act like they ever played. What's that old game on the Wii? The Michael Jackson experience with them. You dance and you get points. That shit hard, cuz.
Doing the dance moves and shit. Crazy. I need a hero. Yeah. That nigga ain't shit.
That nigga Tommy remixed it, bro. Put it on his channel. I was sick. I ain't gonna. He put like some, like it was some wicked music. I ain't gonna lie, it was real fruity, bro. But that shit was funny too. I was like, you got it, dog. You still a granddaddy, nigga, in your 50s. So I win.
See, bro, I didn't know them guys was even that. Well, clearly I ain't know a lot of shit, so it don't even matter. But yeah, this shit here be crazy because, like, some of this shit, bro, like I say, the whole Fresh and Fit, the whole 7 cameras. Like, my thing is this. If everybody knows so much about these folks and they know it wasn't true, allegedly, and all this other shit, why was he just so big? Because of his, like, accolades, meaning, like, with, like, you know, like, Nicki and them? I mean, because his following was huge. But like, my thing is, if everybody know that, you know, he was grifting on the line or, you know, saying this, saying that, like, how was he really the man? You know what I'm saying? And just like me, just outside looking in, just really just want to know.
Dre? You want to know?
Yeah.
It was 2 things. It was relatability, right? Whether people knew he was lying or not. The things that he said was to some men were relatable, even to myself. But even more importantly, women. Kevin, and that's why I'm doing this series about this nigga. I can't wait to get it done. Oh my God, I can't wait. But the part I'm doing is before what we talking about now. After he started the Instagram shit, when he started bringing girls up, that's where he started that shit. And then he did that one video with that girl, that Your Average at Best video. Have you ever seen that video?
That's the one where he had like the girls like almost like the Kendra G shit. I mean, I seen
absolutely not
a few clips.
I would
okay.
suggest,
I don't know.
If you want to review a Kevin video, we can watch it now. It's undoubtedly his most infamous video, and it's undoubtedly what put him on. But anyway, he did that video, and he told her that she was going to die alone.
Oh, yeah. I seen that motherfucker.
Oh,
somebody sent me that shit. He was like, you like a 4 at best or some shit like that. Or like a 2 or some shit like that. Yeah.
He was going off, bro. And women kept coming to his channel. Beautiful women. Then eventually, Nicki Minaj. Then eventually, Kendra G, right? Like high profile women. So, the women, it was always women there. And because there was always women there, guess who else was there? Men. They always there. Some might come to see the women, you know what I'm saying, see if they're going to be cooperative, because some were. Some would say, Kevin, you're right. I don't deserve a high value man. I should have stayed with my baby daddy. You absolutely right. Some would not. And some niggas would come there just to, you know, shit on the women. Bro, it was a shit show. Kevin had so many people, Drip. He was the first nigga I saw do members only and still had niggas flooding his chat. He was the first nigga I saw do that, bro. I used to be heated. This nigga want me to pay $5 to chat.
Oh, wow.
Because that was new, bro. Members was new. You saying, like we was around at the time, Drip, where if you got 10,000 subscribers, you got 10,000 views. Once you got to 10,000 views, YouTube monetized you.
Oh, wow.
You didn't. It was no subscriber count.
That's crazy. I did not know that.
That's how long niggas been around. You feel me? So, when they drop the members and all the rest of that shit, we thinking, I know niggas ain't telling us we gotta first we gotta subscribe, then we gotta pay $5.99 a month. But eventually, everybody start doing it, and now it's just a thing. Shit, I'm subscribed to your shit, and it's $15 a month.
Yeah. But the chat on the panel though, I know somebody told me. Never mind. Charges.
Yeah, bro.
Wow. I'm gonna start charging niggas to get on my panel. I ain't gonna have no show.
Crazy, bro. He was the first nigga that brought Brittany Renner up here. You feel me? When she was popping.
Right.
I mean, he was really doing his thing. You feel me? So it's the same reason why you said I came to your channel. Yeah, it was a whole bunch of baddies over here.
Yeah. That's for sure. I already knew what time it was. I said, yeah, that nigga trying to come back and recruit. Then you seen a bunch of ex recovering angels, goddamn, with their wings clipped. I clipped the goddamn wings. It was like, goddamn, sit still. But nah, I already knew what time it was. Then all of a sudden I start getting goddamn stories about so and so. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that was a goddamn angel, a thing. But nah, like I ain't gonna lie, like even Shanika was like, Drip, how the fuck this nigga there got all these women going crazy like this? I say, shit, I'm finna find out. I don't know what the fuck you doing, but I'm finna find out. I say, but the aesthetic, I can kind of see where he going with it. The nigga praise the women. And get what? The niggas don't. So that's a plus right there off the rip. He praising them. So she was like, hell no, something ain't right. Like, how the fuck these motherfuckers going crazy? I say, well, he ain't smashing all of them. I don't think he smashed none of them, but I don't know. I know he married to Jenny now, and I think, she was queen of the goddamn show, but they definitely like him. She was like, hell nah. And so shit, I go looking for Shanika the other day. I go down the street, she had goddamn Demon House. I'm like, oh, motherfucker. She filed on her day off. Don't you worry.
Don't do that.
You got an echo, Shanika. You got an echo, guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Nah, besides Shanika, man, she not be bullshitting. I don't be taking that shit serious like that. I ain't one of them niggas who are, come over, you can't go over there. You better get your ass in the house. Nah, hell nah.
The thing about it, bro, it was like, again, because I'm not even going to say bro name again, but like the people that try to replicate what I do, the part of the reason why it's not really the same is because it's not that I really prioritized the women who cammed up, but I kind of did, right? And it was done intentionally, right? To be perfectly honest, the women, I made it so that I would have segments where we would talk about sex. We talk about a lot of different things, right? That really had nothing to do with gender war type stuff, right? Of course, we would cover those things when necessary, but for example, like I said, the Wind Down Fridays, that was something that I did, and the women, they gravitated towards it because they can just be themselves. If they just wanted to come over there and twerk and dance, 'cause that's how I met Gently. She would be over there twerking and dancing. And then I would do lingerie night, right? So, because I talk to women in real life, I understand how a woman can look good. Let's say a woman can look good like Shanika, and most women, they still feel like they need to lose weight, add hair, take away hair, right?
Damn.
So we tried to create an environment where they can be themselves, and they will show up, right? They would come half naked. You know what I'm saying? So. And then we would switch over to Rumble for obviously because YouTube, you can't do certain stuff on here, play certain music, have certain stuff going on screen. And then we just smoke blunts and chill and laugh and talk. You know what I'm saying? We might do a reaction, make fun of a nigga, a passport bro, some shit like that. But for the most part, we try to foster, in my opinion, a positive environment. And I genuinely believe that's because I wasn't smashing all the girls. Would I flirt with a lot of them? Absolutely. Have I seen a lot of them naked? Absolutely.
Lord Jesus.
But even in those moments, it was like, it wasn't like we wanted to smash. A lot of times I'd be on the back end with them, and they'd just be literally moving about how they would in their home freely. So, in my opinion, we gain a certain amount of trust.
Deja vu, demon. Deja vu.
Oh God.
You already know. Deja vu, demon. Deja vu. Yeah, it'd be a lot of moving and grooving and not really losing. Lord Jesus. Yup. But they wonder where they get it from. They wonder how they do it. You gotta just be player, man. You gotta be player. Man.
Coffee said me and Fighter Complex. Let me tell you, bro. It's like Coffee, if you can go to Fighter Complex channel. I met with that nigga out in New York. That nigga drove all the way from Philly to meet me up in Upper New York. But Coffee, I'm keeping 100 with you. I worked with that nigga Fighter because he had all the bad Spanish girls on there, bro. It made no sense.
Fighter Complex. Oh yeah. He came over here a time or two. Shout out to that boy Fighter
That's
Complex.
That's my guy, dog.
Oh, cool.
And he 100% real nigga. You feel me? Even though I think he Puerto Rican or whatever, he a solid nigga. And that nigga, he keep a bad black woman that's half black, half Spanish, bro. Oh my God, that nigga keep like a roster of them, bro. So anytime I was around that nigga, he had him. So yeah, I had to go over that nigga. I had to kick it with that nigga, see what he was on.
Look, boy, let me tell you, I was being compared to this nigga. I didn't even know the fuck he was. And then somebody sent me some type of clip. I'm like, oh shit, I'm like, how the fuck y'all gonna compare me to this nigga? Then I got to see him, what was behind all the raw. I'm
On
like,
my mama soul drip,
okay.
me and Fighter stopped doing shows for the same reason, bro. That like when they was emailing you, they did the same shit with Cuz. And
no shit.
On my mama soul, you can go ask that nigga this story,
Damn,
bro.
demon.
He
Go
hit me
ahead,
up
boy.
like, yeah, bro, I can't do shows with you no more. But this the thing, right? This what made me and him cool, and this is why we linked up in New York. He called me back, and he said, dawg, I'm about to do a show. I said, what's good, bro? Like, we good? He said, nah, bro, I don't appreciate them niggas hitting me up about not having me on your show. But when I see you on other niggas' shows, they be over there, and they don't hit them niggas up. I said, hey, B, you told me not to come back. I haven't. I don't speak on you. You don't speak on me. Shit, that's your business. And he was like, nigga, we good. You know what I'm saying? Because it was hypocrisy. And he addressed that shit. Hikey.
Yeah, shout out to that boy Fighter, man, for real. Yeah, they definitely tried to. Shit, boy, what you don't do it, we gonna goddamn report you to the goddamn EEOC. I'm like, damn, really? All right. Good luck with that shit, nigga. Straight up. Good
Somebody
luck
told you that
with
they was gonna
that
report you
shit.
to the feds.
Bro, nigga told me they was gonna goddamn call it EEOC. I'm like, really?
I don't even know who that is. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know.
Bro, that's something dealing with the employee, some bullshit, you know what I'm saying, for bad business and shit. I know for Texas it's called Better Business Bureau. It's called Equal Opportunity, some crazy shit.
The
I don't know, something
BBB?
like that. Yeah, it's them or something like that. That's crazy. I'm like, the EEOC, really? Okay. Y'all crazy as hell.
That's crazy. They trying to get a nigga fired from his real job.
Boy, look. I don't even know who they gonna call, because
I about to say, bro.
better find me on that.
About to say, I don't know none of you niggas' names, bro.
Shit.
You feel me? And I ain't trying to know it. Them days is over. You feel me? I rather talk about shit like what Mona D was talking about on here, and Mona D thick as hell too, but whatever.
Shout out to Mona D in the building.
So my man's girl cheated on him, blood.
Man, wild work, bro. Did she
Yeah.
pull the nigga hair, Demon? She pulled the nigga hair, bro. How you pull a nigga hair, dog? That's crazy, bro. You pull my nigga hair, bro?
She a white girl or black girl?
You know what?
I heard she was black. So
hold on.
If she black, I don't want to.
She black.
Damn.
Black.
Well, she probably had a reason.
Lord Jesus, look, here you go. The black women is guiding you through. Hold on, let me see this. Hold on.
So, what are your thoughts on these new developments? Do you think Xavier's lawsuit will set a precedent for others in similar situations? Share your thoughts down in the comment section. If you found value, enjoyed my commentary on this topic, please leave a like, share this video, as well as consider subscribing to the channel. Into the next video. Peace, y'all.
As a mom, I teach my son not to put his hands on women. That's what I personally teach my son. I want you to walk away, and I want you to, get away from the situation. Let me deal with her. Okay? Seeing that Xavier has had to cut his dreads off because this girl pulled his damn dreads out his head,
man,
has pissed me off so bad. It has pissed me off so bad
boy
to
mama,
think
man.
that
She
this
ain't
young
playing.
man went out of his way, has such a beautiful proposal. I remember seeing it like, oh my God, it was right after, did they win the championship? I'm not sure. Something big happened. It could have been his combine stuff, or he was right after he was drafted, probably. I don't remember, y'all. But right after, it was so beautiful. And I remember saying, damn, like, I wish he wasn't doing that so soon, because he was like 18. And I know he was 18 because when I saw his mom, she's my age. She was like 36 at the time. I said, no, that's right, Mom. You had him young. You still look good. He going to the pros, everything, right? The young lady, I looked, saw she was an athlete. I was like, okay, that's going to be great for both of them. But now to know that he did all of that, and your ass get out here and embarrass him, cheat on him. This is what's being reported. You cheated on him. You embarrassed him. He wanted you to leave. You don't want to leave. They say it's recorded. I hadn't seen any video or anything, but she was putting hands on him.
Wow.
And now the baby has had to cut his hair. He's had to cut his hair.
This nigga not no victim.
He shouldn't have had to cut his hair.
a big victim, dog.
Teach your daughters to keep
pulled
their
my
damn
hair,
hands
Craig.
to themselves. Please. Teach them. I don't believe in hitting men. I know it's women out there that y'all don't care about putting your hands on men, and I don't like that. Keep your hands to yourself. They need to keep their hands to themselves as well. I don't play that shit. And if you even look like you finna put your hands on me, I cannot rap with you, because I just don't play that. And it's not a double standard over here. She deserves the same punishment a man would get if he put his hands on her. Keep your damn hands to yourself. I just can't believe he had to cut his hair. I'm sorry he had to cut his hair, but as his post says, new beginnings. I hope this is a new beginning for you, Xavier.
You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. You ain't lied.
Yeah, that
Why
boy
she
through.
used a crackhead to finish the video. That's wicked.
Yeah, that's wild.
But no, that's I doubt a black woman put out a nigga hair for nothing. You feel me? Cuz do look suspect, chalk. So ain't no telling why she cheating. You feel me? And it's alleged. It's reported, bro. This how I be when niggas used to do that to me. Oh, you did this, bro. Was you there when I was sliding my shit in and out? Yes or no?
And you through.
Because if you wasn't there, you speculating blood.
Shut the fuck up. Oh God. Yeah, that should be crazy.
You can't really substantiate anything unless you was there in the act.
That's for sure. I
So
agree.
if you wasn't, you can't speak on that shit.
I agree, brother. I motherfucking agree. Shanika, what you doing? You at work? Oh, she on mute. Goddamn, the fuck. Shanika.
Yes.
Oh, you at work?
Yes.
How's work
Drop
going?
her IG in the chat, Drip, real quick.
It's going. I just got here though. I should have been here.
Oh. You
Yeah, I had to go in the
today?
office today. Yeah, man. I'm about to
That's some shit.
tell them the kid rocks.
Okay,
In a little
okay.
while, in a little bit. Not right now. They be spoiling me a little bit here though, so I don't know.
What up, American Negro? That nigga say they're the only one at the space station can still use blood. Shit. You say wake up, Nick. Lord Jesus. And get through. Yeah, I told you that already. Yeah, man.
You need to get Rose C on this joint.
Man, Rose C done broke up with your boy. She don't fuck with the kid. She through.
Y'all fell out. What happened?
She say she can't take me serious because all the women love me. She say, Drip, I can't be playing these heartache. I'll be up all night, heartache. My heart be hurt, Drip. I'm like, no, don't do that. Nah, I'm bullshitting. Nah, Rose, he was just in the chat. She was just in the chat. Hey, she doing the same thing she nigga doing, working like a motherfucker. What up, Fasting in the building? What up, EJ? Working like a motherfucker. Everybody working, man. Punching that clock. I like that type of shit.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I'm about to be chilling today. Straight up.
Sure. Nigga, my partner, man, that nigga just invested some money in Amazon. That nigga got the vans and everything, bro. Only thing he ain't like is he actually got to put Amazon in his business name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's only like $10,000 to start a DSP.
That's
bro.
what he
I was
said too,
telling
D. That's
Gently-
crazy. That's exactly what he said too. 10 bands. Yep.
Yeah, I was
That's
telling
exactly
Gently
what he
I want
said.
to go ahead and start one probably by next year or by the end of this year. But it's only $10,000 to buy into the contract with Amazon, and then from there, you can either buy your own step vans, you can insure them, you can rent them from Enterprise. There's a million ways to get that done, but the best thing probably is to do is go ahead, like you just said, attach Amazon name to yours. I would try to get the ProMaster Dodge, like the Dodge Rams with the shells, with the Amazon logos, et cetera, on them. Or you can get those Rivian trucks that they drive now, but those cost a lot of money.
Crazy. Yeah. Some of the electric ones.
Yes, sir. Shit, I'll be driving a few of those in the next few days. But I prefer to drive the Dodge Rams. I just don't like the electric vehicle ones. They only get like 200 miles per range, so. And I be blasting the
They
heat.
slow too. They slow as fuck. Look like.
They just too big too, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't need all of that space to get my job done.
Right.
But I will say they clutch though, you know what I'm saying? Shit, if you ever live, no, you don't be really live around like 11 or something like that, but if you ever are, I'll show you one of the vans, bro. They nice.
I used to my goddamn cousin used to have a contract. He had a cleaning service, and bro, this nigga would goddamn me be out there at the goddamn Amazon Center like with his little pressure washer and his crew, and them boys just spray them hoes off, just spraying them down. I'm like, ain't this boy? Look at this shit. And boy, they were paying that boy money on. But I ain't gonna lie,
Did you
that
see
boy
the
was
clip?
what?
Oh, my bad, go ahead.
No, I'm saying that nigga was on this shit with that motherfucker. I'm talking about, boy, they took care of that nigga. They took care of that nigga. So, what clip you talking about? In the back?
No, I ain't sent it to you. Nigga, Stephen A said that he wanted to swing on LeBron. Come on, cuz.
Come on, man. This nigga here needs some clout. This nigga crazy, bro. What's wrong with Stephen A, bro? Why is he fucking
You
with
gotta
this folks?
relax, bro.
He got to stop the bullshit for sure. He playing games. What? Swing on LeBron?
Yeah, he it's a video on his channel, bro. Shit funny, man. Stephen A funny, man.
Crazy, bro.
He like
Stephen A is
60 years old,
crazy as
blood.
hell, bro. Yeah.
He was
That
senior
motherfucker-
citizen, blood.
Oval top, flat top he got. I don't know what the fuck that shit is on top of his goddamn head, but okay, whatever. I digress. Yeah, Stephen A crazy though. That nigga ain't
Hell
lie,
yeah.
bro.
I'm about to
goddamn
watch
good
that
at what he
Jess
do, for
Hilarious
sure.
interview soon, bro. You know she was at Club Shay Shay last night.
I don't really deal with Club Shay Shay and his antics. That nigga strike your ass and like strike you. He don't be playing.
Oh yeah, definitely don't review his shit. Unless you review like a clip and you gotta have fair use over that bitch. He is trying.
I'm talking about you can't even really show the picture on that motherfucker. I'm talking about, well, you gotta really do some editing on that motherfucker. That's for
major
sure.
audio package.
Major
audio and a picture of him from his football days or something.
Yeah, and I'm
It
gonna
gotta
pitch up
be-
to where
yeah.
it sound like a chipmunk. I ain't lying.
Oh yeah, speed it up to 1.5. All of that. He'll get you out of
All
here,
that type
bro.
of shit. He definitely gonna get you up out of there. That's a fact.
Bro, so
I
you
gotta
saw
put
that shit when the dad took
cheat
his
codes, though.
son to prom? You saw that shit?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I seen that shit. I ain't even want to go into that.
Niggas was saying, I did a reaction, me and my wife, to Time Dog. He was saying that niggas, my man should abandon his son. Like if your kid with that lifestyle, niggas shouldn't even support their kid. I thought that was wild business.
You say, hold on. You said they should have did it? Damon, that what you said?
I mean, that's what they was saying over there. We did a reaction to it. You feel me? Because I got my wife reacting to that nigga Monday shows for clout. But on the show, and I give Blood credit, that nigga Fatty was the only one keeping it 100. And at least at that part in that segment, because they was saying like, and to be fair to them, they was coming from a biblical standpoint that, well, if somebody choose that lifestyle, that they sinners, and like if you a parent and you accept that, then you know better. And he was like, all y'all niggas sinners, bro. And y'all support that nigga Trump. And that nigga a sinner, bro. It's kind of hypocritical. And we shouldn't tell black fathers not to support their kids. That's kind of the exact opposite of what we all preach, no matter if it's Kevin, me, you. We all got that in common, that the kids got to be taken care of. Straight up.
Yeah, wow. Man, these folks crazy as hell, bro. I don't even know why we even entertain that shit. That'd be the bullshit there. Sneak, you voted for Trump? Let me find out. Let me find that, Sneak.
I took a picture of my ballot. I ain't know that was illegal.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's illegal. Like a motherfucker. This nigga crazy. Hell yeah, that's
I had posted my Kamala vote. They was like, bro, take this down. It's a federal crime.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you can't
damn.
post that shit up there. Yep. Somebody told me that shit too, because I was going to definitely put on there. I voted for, and have a picture of that motherfucker.
On my soul, I was going all out for Kamala.
Nigga, I end up going to that shit. It was so packed. I'm just like, you know what? This ain't even worth my time. It ain't worth my time. Now, if it come down to what Drip got the last vote, and I'm Drip, we're counting on you.
See how fine she was back in the day?
Who that?
Kamala Harris.
I seen some pictures. She was cool. She was alright.
She was going to Howard, nigga.
Oh yeah, see that was a different Kamala. That was a Kamisha. That was a goddamn Kamisha right there.
Man, I would have been all over her ass. Hell yeah.
Your ass like them little light skins with the freckle type chick seemed like, goddamn. Because that was she was looking like. She had freckles and shit. I'm like, damn, that motherfucker got. But see, that's how my mom is. She got them freckles like this. And I'm like, how the hell you Chinese and Asian and persuasion and everything up under the sun, but you got these little freckles, bro, and it just make it look even worse. I'm just like, yeah, you definitely got this shit on you. You out of there.
Oh yeah, she probably out of there too.
Out of there, boy. Oh yeah, that what they said. And she out there with what that boy name? Montel Jordan, not Montel Jordan. What that nigga name is? Montel Williams.
I think that is that nigga. One of them niggas. Was it Montel Williams? The talk show.
Yeah, that's that nigga name. Montel. I said Montel Jordan. Lord Jesus. Yeah, Montel Williams. That was crazy work. Yep.
I get the niggas confused too. Niggas basically the same nigga.
Man, hell yeah. This motherfucker over with. Hell yeah. Man, I ain't even finna. So you see that boy Yo Gotti in jail, huh?
That's what they saying, blood. Is it true though?
I played the clip earlier. He different than that motherfucker.
Over what though?
They say over the shit with Dolph.
That nigga LeBron went off on Stephen A on a podcast recently, bro. Them niggas about to get into a fight. I'm about to cover that shit.
Mm-hmm. You finna go live?
Hell no. It's not right now.
Yeah, that boy said, hell nah, I feel you. I'm like, shit. So look, what time frames you think are like really like pivotal in this space as far as like good times where everybody's kind of like at home type of shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody like.
I could go live right now because I can just turn my shit on and just start getting it popping, but I really like the pre-recordings, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, if you was I'm about to end my shit, then I set up a live like in 5 minutes. Just give me a second.
Oh yeah, I already know.
Like once I see you do like a final thoughts or something, I tap in with you.
So your pre-recordings be getting hella views. You post what, 1 a week, 2 a week? What you do? Or like every day?
The biggest one I got so far was the one that BGS reposted to his channel.
Okay.
I did a video. I did a reaction to him debate in Brownsville, and I reached out to BGS on the back end, and I went on his channel, talked to him, donated whatever. You know what I'm saying? Put some money in his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And then he shared the video, and the channel's so small still. The channel got like 55 subscribers over there, so I think that video like at maybe 500 views now, something like that, bro. So, but that's what I prefer to do. Even I told my wife I took that as a W because I see a lot of niggas that still don't get to 500 views on some of their live streams, or they get to 1,000 and they get 4,000 subscribers. So, my goal is to keep doing stuff like that. And when I get niggas like BGS to repost it, now I got his audience coming over to tap in. You know what I'm saying? I think I got like an extra 15 subscribers off that alone. So the goal is really to make videos like that and to continuously put them out over and over. But sometimes I do the live streams just to entertain people, to be honest.
No, that's for sure. I definitely agree with you on that. For entertainment purposes, that's for shit show. A quick little old splash one time for their mind.
Bracy says you're welcome. Thank you, Bracy. Thank you. He in the chat. He said you're welcome.
Oh, for sure.
I don't take nothing away from you, Bracy. You know what I'm saying? Even when I talked to him, I didn't take anything away from you. I just told the truth.
Man, fuck Shaky Breaker. Nah, I'm bullshit. He ain't shit. See, Shaky Breaker, you see, I be having to police this nigga because I wouldn't let nobody, you know what I'm saying, slander your little egg-head ass.
No,
but
Sharon,
I fuck with you.
We might not get along, but Sharon a good man. I still remember the first clip I ever saw of Sharon.
Oh, shit.
And it was
I
when
fuck
he
with
was
that
on
nigga,
Fight
man. That
Club.
nigga did crazy, man.
Yeah, that nigga is crazy. Yeah, we don't get along, but it is what it is, man. I really, a lot of the old beefs, I try to let that shit go. You know what I'm saying?
So Demon, if I interview you and Shaky Breaker, you down? Shaky Breaker, hit the link. You down?
Sharon, I'm not gonna talk about his family.
No. We ain't gonna even get negative. Nah. Hold on, Demon. We ain't gonna get negative.
The beef. I don't want to talk about.
I don't want to talk about that shit either because I don't know nothing about it. I want to talk about moving forward and how y'all niggas ran the space. That's all I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about nothing. I want to know how y'all the Simp God and the goddamn breaky, don't break my heart, my achy break your heart. You know what I'm saying? I want to know how you niggas got. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a time where I heard y'all niggas had a goddamn segment where it was up. Like y'all niggas had the women and the women's and the women's and the more women.
The first time I really start, Sharon would be on my channel every now and then. He would pop up and he was always welcome. But I think I told you this already. Princella, she had an issue when people felt like she was disingenuous because she didn't want to debate quote unquote intellectuals.
Right.
The main one being Taz. Taz was really on her head. He was on my head.
That's the GOAT guy? Taz is the GOAT guy?
Yes, and that nigga is wicked. And he's extremely intelligent. So as I told her, we have to play it one or two ways with him. We have to be just as intelligent or just as wicked. But what she asked me to do is she asked me to get a group of men that I trusted that would have a genuine conversation.
Right.
So I went to Sharon. I went to Ronnie Ron to reach out to JP.
The governor? Shout out to Ronnie Ron, man. I fuck with Ronnie Ron.
Yep. And Sharon he had a conversation with her. And
with Princella?
Yeah, with Princella. I still got the clip to this day. Damn. I'm pretty sure he still got the clip to this day.
Why you ain't never post that shit?
That YouTube channel got taken down, but it's still all those clips, bro. If you really want to do research on me, Drip, all that clips from years ago is all still to my Rumble because I still streamed it to there. I use that as like a digital backup, basically.
Right, I feel you. So it'll be recorded. I got you.
Yeah, so it's always over there, and on my Facebook, but yeah. So that's and so that was kind of the beginning of us working together and my audience liking his audience, and then the rest of the story everybody already talk about.
What up, American Negro? In the building. What up, gang? Chai in the building. What up, Chai? Breaky in the building. What up, Breaky in the building? Riaz, what it do?
American Negro. I never said I ran the space.
Man, you know I fuck with your motherfucking ass. Kayla, goddamn, you don't answer your nickname. Oh, wow, Quaffy. Come on, man. Leave my boy alone, man. God damn. This nigga Quaffy age. Boy, this nigga stay on nigga head, boy. We all right, Quaffy G. We ain't gonna go there. It's never happened. Man, Gore, bro, don't count your boy out, man. Don't count your boy out, man. I done made 3 people that ain't never said the words I'm sorry say that shit on my show. I'm trying to tell you. Don't count your boy out, man.
Yeah, Gore wildin'.
Gore ain't shit. Look, that nigga come give me a warning drip. Look,
that argument.
Let him make it.
Sharon built his own house. Let me put that on the record. Fuck it. He built his own house.
But see, bro, that be the thing with me, Demon. That be the thing with me, bro. Because you know what? I don't mind saying, because the nigga Wings was saying he had built my show, and I asked him, well, who all did you come up? Who all came? I'm just like, well, it was just like Brownie and a few other folks. Now, if I can say anybody helped build my channel, it would have to go to No Captivity with Freezy, because Freezy would tell people, hey, man, because soon as we get off his live, I'll crank on one. And, bro, that was my first time really streaming live. He was like, man, we going to the drip shit. And that's how it happened. And, bro, that shit started building, and, you know, people start hearing. And then I was going to private streams, and I was going here, you know what I'm saying? You know, kind of like just popping up and shit. That's how that shit kind of happened. But, yeah, that's how that shit really happened. And then I think that time when I simulcast with that nigga Sharon, like, that's when I started seeing, like, the Robin M's and the DBs and goddamn Destiny's Child and goddamn the Spice Girls and shit and Sugar and them, and, like, the Royce M's and shit like that. So, I mean, you know.
Yeah,
but see, bro,
I don't do that drip. I used to say, you know, and I could make arguments, you know what I'm saying? I think legitimate arguments, but it'd just be a waste of my time.
Okay. So y'all couldn't talk about nothing more positive than just the old shit for sure? Well, that chat, I ain't gonna lie, it would be chat provoked. We would have to cut the chat off. We have to cut the chat off.
The chat would be that either
demons.
Some people would be honest and genuine. Some people wouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? I just have to be concerned about, you know, what I'm on, right? It is what it is.
I got you.
A lot of
What up,
niggas,
shit,
obviously, they want to see like a fighting segment or a dog pissing or a dick measuring contest. I'm not even interested in that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if niggas can't come and chill and just talk about whatever they want to talk about, I'm good. Right. If niggas want to prove something, it got to be proven with stats, and you got to show me. You can't just tell me. I would prefer this. It's like we in college, you know what I'm saying? You state your source, show me your source, and break it down. But outside of that, bro, I'm not really interested in having yelling matches and screaming matches and all that shit. I think niggas is doing just fine doing that shit without me.
Nah, but see, that's the thing though. We would break the internet first of all, and who said that? Who just said that? Chalk say if you don't have a chat, you don't have a show. Nah, bullshit. I have a show. I have Shaky Breaky and goddamn Demon up here. Niggas gonna watch it regardless because it's gonna be the monumental goddamn me.
I would leave the chat open just to get super chat. Shit. In my opinion, if I was
getting reason why I said the chat because I know it's rugged. It's rugged. It's gonna be a bunch of slander. It's gonna be more slander in the chat than anything. The chat is no, Gord. That is a factamundo. The chat will always be undefeated. Hell, I get drugged in my own show and can't fucking defeat the chat. So bro, look, you ain't gotta tell me once or twice. I know and understand all that shit. I'm just saying, if we can have a conversation where, you know what I'm saying, we can talk about moving forward in like positive. Don't even bring up no old shit because it's gonna trigger both. You know what I'm saying? But if I can at least get 45 minutes or hour, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I'm telling you, bro, if boy, two lover boy ass niggas, LL Demon and goddamn Montel Breaky, what? We in there though. Like, it's gonna have you niggas on the front of that motherfucker.
I keep it one with you. Like, I'll be open for something like that, but
I already know, man.
I'm more nowadays, bro. I told you I moderate with Queen Sheep. I work real heavily in that sector now, so you know what I'm saying. I'm even meeting like new people, you know what I'm saying, and having interactions with new people. The other day, one of the videos my wife dropped, Carlos King came over there and he liked the video. You know what I'm saying? So for me, that was a big deal, considering that he's a showrunner on 3 shows on the Oprah network, right? So Queen Sheba herself came over there. She shared the video. And so, you know what I'm saying? That's 3,000 people watching. You know what I'm saying? That's Princess Love interviews. That's Ray J interviews. Like she's doing big things over there. So
man, shout out to Sheba. I'm mad she got Logic, Edward Scissorhands looking ass on the front on the goddamn intro, but you know.
She do got that nigga Logic on the intro.
That nigga say Queen Sheba. You just, he said something like, you just don't get it or some shit. That shit was hilarious, boy. I was like, this nigga Logic everywhere. God damn it. Shit. Quaffy, man, don't let me find out you scared to hit the panel, man. Come on, Quaffy, man. God damn it, Quaffy. You scared to hit the panel? Quaffy, let me find out you a goddamn, nah, I'm fucking with you. Shout out to Nino in the building, Quaffy Nino in the building, man. Shalika ass and dropped out. She didn't went to work.
Sherry Berry said she think I started off trying to teach positive things. The thing about it, Sherry, is you have to reinforce yourself with positivity in this space of YouTube, because people will try you, and they I mean Drip understand that better than anybody just of recently, right? So people will definitely try you and they'll try to lure you into shit. And like Drip saw recently, sometimes I might say some shit, sometimes I might not, but more times than now, Sherry Berry, I just ignore it and let niggas do them, bro, because hey, if they feel like they doing something, hey, it is what it is. As long as it's not stopping my money, I don't really care what niggas doing, truth be told. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just in a whole different space now, you feel me? Like I was trying to tell Baby Girl when we was on Izzy channel, I just sponsored that nigga show the other day, you know what I'm saying? Just yesterday I sent that nigga another 70, and it's not a big deal, you feel me? It's
I'm gonna tell you like this, Damon. Izzy Band send your boy $2. Gently, this your brother Drip. Send me $5 for the Starbucks and my extra drizzle. Y'all nigga be capping about this goddamn shit. Y'all be supporting niggas. Support the Drip. Somebody hit the look.
I think
what's your
how
nigga?
much
She
have I
need to
sent
twerk.
you overall, Drip? I think I probably sent you like 150 or something like that.
Hell yeah, I can't even lie on you. Can't
Jimmy
even
probably
lie
sent
on you.
like a little bit of, and at one time,
Can't even lie
me
on
and
it.
Baby Girl got into that little spending match.
Yeah, that was crazy. It ain't last long, but yeah, you through.
I was
You
gonna keep
through.
going. She had spent the hunt done. I was gonna fire back.
Oh shit! I was like, you really want to do this? Oh, yeah, I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
bet,
she
let's go.
she spent the 20. Let me go and throw the 50 on top of that, bro. Stop playing with me, man.
It was crazy work. Crazy, boy. I say, damn. It kind of fucked me up that she even did it, though. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, really? Okay.
No, she was one of my biggest supporters, too, financially.
Boy, I got to learn that goddamn that motherfucking cake trick or something. Shit.
Well, the thing is, too, is uniformity, right? Eventually, I would get all the women to dress up in the Simp Nation hoodies, right?
And
It's
that's
a
on the
big
way,
deal.
too. That's on the way. That's on the way.
Had to create uniformity, had to be one, and until it wasn't, right? So that's, and then you know, that's another way that you make money on here, is by selling merchandise, and you sell merchandise by making people feel like they're actually a part of the same team.
Yeah. That's why, bro, I was going to do my members like pretty much like free, like the first run free like type shit, or like for the super low. So where they definitely
yours
feel
only
like
$15 a month for the premium package. I feel like
yeah,
that's
so I'm yeah. What shit, bro? I've been said that before I even had a membership, Demon. No bullshit. I've been said that. Niggas told me I was doing too much. I'm like, how in the fuck I'm doing too much? I'm appreciating my people. That's crazy work.
I
And the ones that got
he
the
had a $500 membership.
what? Man, you fucking full of shit, Demon. I ain't got time to play with you.
That shit was so funny, dog.
Damn.
Shout out to the president, man.
What he had going? I mean, what was he doing?
I don't
What
know.
was he
That
selling?
nigga Logic was talking about it one day.
Damn, 500.
And he saw that bro had some videos behind the 500 video.
Wow. Hold on real quick. Let me get that boy detail. Man, shout out to that boy D-Time Boogie, man. Always coming through with the cash. I appreciate you, boy.
Old Cliff, South Dallas,
And shout out to Shanika too with her waterhead ass and her wagon dragon goddamn, and she threw. Shout out to you for the membership. And yeah. Man, that motherfucker track, boy, that hoe beat so hard in these motherfucking headphones. Lord Jesus. Woo! Shout out to the drip on the beat for the complete. Shout out to Shanika. Who is N&D? Oh, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Not N&D. Damn, Shanika, you see, Shanika trying to pay for some peen. I already see what time it is. That's a bet. I got you. Scheduled in Shanika. She just sent some more money into the drip and made it drip. Lord Jesus, let's go. You know what? I ain't gonna even play that. I'm gonna play this though. Oh man, I'm finna play the other. Wait a minute. What is? Boy, I tell you, boy, oh, here you go right here. Shanika. There you go. There go your breakfast. And get through. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
That was that Nick. That's that Nick work. Nick. Yeah. Nick.
Y'all don't make no song out there.
Lord Jesus, that Nick, Shanika. You got these boys going crazy on that Nick. That Nick. Lord, have mercy, Jesus. That damn Nick. That Nick get you caught. Don't you get caught up in that Nick. Goddamn, your ass be walking sideways around this motherfucker. Shanika, I don't mind. I can concede and submit. The fuck? The fuck? Shit. I don't mind. Do you mind? I don't at all, baby. Trying to tell you. You need to pop back on the stream one more time so I can tell you appreciate you, baby. That boy Demon says
this morning, cuz.
Man, nah, come on, man. Here you go with that shit again. I'm rolling up paper. Though I just just like a I got this rolling.
Bitches. I'm still
bro, see, I don't even smoke blunts. Yeah, see, I don't even smoke nothing. I had to take my partner to the hospital one night from the studio, and this nigga was coughing up that little brown residue shit. I say, nah, never again. I ain't got time.
Yeah, I had to fall back on backwoods, threw a pack away. Them bitches had me bent the other day. I said, never again, cuz I'm getting too old for the woods. Way too old for the woods, bro. But no, man, as far as the content, bro, it's it's all about just staying focused, dog. It's too much money out here, you feel me? And I honestly find, like, working on my wife's channel, shit, that should be lit, you feel me?
I'm trying to get goddamn Shanika ass, goddamn, it's the great full stop. I'm trying to get her shit. I'm telling you, bro, I'm trying to really see the team win. Like, even, bro, my other channel, bro, the plug, like, I'm already at like 29, 28. Bro, I'm like, God damn, that fast, bro, on the hours, bro. What? Now I'm finna crank up the shorts and blast the subs. Like, no bullshit. Everybody going to sub to me, Twitter, everybody. Straight up, and watch, I'm telling you, give me about a month and a half, I'm going to be monetized again, watch. And all the folks that said, oh, Drip, I ain't know. Didn't you start before me? Way before me. Okay, yeah, I'm back at it like a crack at it. 2 when you're through. Yeah.
Nigga, you know who Tesla and Figaro is, bro?
Who? That's the, them the two little, well, I ain't gonna say that because I don't know if they,
no,
yeah, I know
you're
you're
as hell, bro. She
oh, no, I don't know them there. I don't know them. I thought you talking about some dudes. It was some dudes that they had said something like Figaro or somebody, but it was 2 dudes that's kind of known, I guess. I don't know. But nah, you said women, so nah, that ain't,
bro. So Tesla and Figaro be on the, she be on the what's it called, right? She be on the Breakfast Club. Bro, I did a video about her. I did a reaction to it, posted it. Bro, on my mama, she sent me a $50 cash app. Thank you, Tesla and Figaro. from her LLC account, bro.
Oh yeah, you ain't bullshitting. You
So
ain't
for
bullshitting.
me, like I told you before, it's about making relationships with the right people, bro, and not the same people. You know what I'm saying? I like the space, but like Chalk said, to me the space really over. You know what I'm saying? I don't see niggas doing videos together. You feel me? I was even the niggas from Fight Club, they don't really be on Anton channel no more. I see Fatty over there on Mondays, right? So
Yeah, I seen that boy over there. I was like, damn, because like I ain't been seeing a lot of stuff with Fatty. I was just scrolling one time and seeing it. I'm like, wait, is that Fatty up there next to Slimmy? I'm like, damn, okay. You know, man, look, bro. I say this: whatever's best for you and your platform, bro. Take off with that shit. Take off with that shit. Like, I don't really know either one of them like that to even say anything, but I just like, I ain't gonna lie. One thing that I loved about that nigga Fatty that really blew my mind as far as like membership shit, and like that's what really made me like appreciate my members more. Like,
yeah,
when that nigga say go somewhere and go support, nigga, it's one band, one sound, nigga. That's a fact. And I stand on that shit like, bro, I'm telling you, I watched these folks go over to this nigga.
He had
I think his name Nino or Bino, somebody, and
Nino
bro, they
Nation.
went, yeah, that's him. Bro, they went in this nigga chat, bro. Lit that motherfucking like button up. Deep engagement, nigga. Super chat cash app. Super chat cash app. Nigga, the chat got colorful. I say, oh yeah. And then they left that boy shit and went said, let's go stop here and stop here. And bro, everybody monetized. Even the chick, what's that goddamn girl name? She make the little characters and shit. Damn. Cammy, bro, what the whole team monetized? I'm like, yeah, see, I like that type of shit. I like that movement. You know what I'm saying? Because that mean his people trust him enough, well, at least for the most part, to move in. Well, nah, bro, they got to. Fuck the most part, because that's some hateful shit. They got to trust that nigga, bro, because they go spend and they give their time, bro. That's, nigga, come on, bro, you can't get your motherfucking time back or your money. So I think they really fuck with that nigga and trust that nigga to, and he tell them, hey, we going here. He did. I'm gonna come on live again later on tonight. We gonna slide back by here. Then we gonna go to bed. Shit. One band, one sound, nigga. And then the folks that he sent them to, they redirect too, cause they are part of the crew.
That's how it's supposed to go. You feel me?
Bro, that's what I thought, but it's so different though, because bro. If goddamn Frizzle Frost in the cloud right now, bro, seen me try to orchestrate that shit. And bro, when the one time it worked, the nigga was so shocked, and I was too. Because bro, everybody from the Discord came. We 25 deep real quick. Not to even say that's a big number, but for me that was big because nigga they came. Bro, we started cash apping, bro. Bro was like, bro, that was real shit, bro. If we can move like that for real and everybody get support, bro, I'm telling you, the space will be, well, I can't speak on the space, but for me and my team, bro, it's gonna motivate a nigga to keep going and change up, like literally like get into a whole new uniform and do shit way different.
As you should be, cause shit, at the end of the day, you gotta get up here and grind every day on this shit.
Come on, man.
You feel me? And that's like I said, I put a lot of time into my wife's channel now. And it's about networking more than anything, bro. You feel me? When we do videos with other people, like I said, I had it on Queen Sheba channel the other day. A lot of people was over there, you know what I'm saying? But it's all about...
Bro, you fuck with that Sheba lady, huh? Ain't she in Houston?
Yeah, she in Houston, yeah, bro. But her cruise season, I got wrenches in all they chat still, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, I told you, like, since day one, them niggas never turned their backs on me, never. You feel me? My nigga AT2, he got like 50,000 subs. He was always having Jaguar Wright on his channel, right?
Oh, she's so live right now. Jag live.
Bro, if you go to his channel, he built his channel off her, you feel me? They all, and she come to his streams all the time, so, and that's my man's. If I show you right now, I can show you right now, my #1 subscriber is him, 56,700 subscribers. So what I always do is I just make sure I tap in with the bigger names, because if I really wanted to start like going like full steam ahead with this again, I know I have, I can utilize my friends, and they'll be able to share the space. And then that's, I've always done that. You know what I'm saying? When I was working with B Taylor, and she got me over to Yanni's show. You feel me? When they was boycotting Anton and Lapeef, that was big for me. You feel me? People still talk about that clip to this day. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's all about making the right friends. And like you said, when it comes to Fatty, the people below him, they can do nothing by themselves, respectively. But when you monetize when you monetize your friendship, that's always a good thing, bro. When niggas can get money together and you can say, all right, cool, I got 300 people over here, everybody go over there. And like you said, they actually go over there. You feel me? It's not no bots, it's real people. So, but hey, bro, that's how that shit supposed to be. I'm keep on with you.
Nah, that's for sure, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Chalk say Fatty is the most stand up in this space. I ain't gonna lie, like another thing I seen him do, and bro, R.I.P. Trinidad T, bro bought cause her mic used to be horrible. Like I used to ask, like, what are you talking on? Like what's the problem? Like, is it the internet? Like, is it the battery dead? Like, and bro, she used to just be just out of there talking shit. And I'm just like, damn, well, bro, when somebody was watching this shit and the goddamn members only, bro got a fucking iPad. Or I mean, not an iPad, but a tablet, I think there was. It don't fucking matter. He bought something for look.
I bought one of my Simp Angels iPad.
Yeah, that's big, bro. That you
we got the
invest back into your
to
people.
This day.
That you invest back into your people. That's, bro. To me, that's like big appreciate. That's why I was like, bro, the first run of merch gonna go straight to the members. Like,
whoever,
or you know what I'm saying, like the Mod Gang type shit.
Next, and I'm working on it, but whatever group of women choose to rock with me next is gonna be, we're gonna have undoubtedly the next big show in the space. Because people, I don't even really have a show that people watch, and people for some reason still talk about me. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's good or it's bad. And
well, look, how about you interview me and Shaky Break It in, and you. And
I'm with whatever,
you got to
bro.
put 500 on the table that you won't say nothing crazy to him. On my mama.
You know how I play Drip. It'd be nice. I come.
Nah, that's the fact. Speak. I do know how you play Demon, and I'm not fucking comfortable with that, brother. Like, that's why I put the 5 on the motherfucking table.
All right, bet. This how I do it. Word is bond. I send you the 500, and then if you can orchestrate it, you can make it happen. If not, then we can just go forward from there. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really trying to attack, cuz we can just have a conversation like we used to. Or
for sure.
Y'all can have a conversation. You feel
right.
me?
You the interviewer. You know what I'm saying? You need to interview me and Shaky Breaking on my own tag team back again and off the rope his goddamn ass. Goddamn shit. He said that's a what? Oh Lord, shit, Barry. That's a play drip. Oh my God. I set the play up though, shit, man. Shit.
She was talking about that Nino.
Oh, I'm late. Okay. I'm late. Oh, I'm too far behind in the check. God damn, Drip. What's up? What the hell? Boy, I tell you, boy, that old goddamn, it takes more than doing. Sure. Yeah, I know, Quafic. You know what? And it didn't really hit me until me and Ron Mack used to do the motherfucker. What up, Stefan? In the building. Cash App Poppy in the building. Yeah, until me and the nigga Ron was doing that motherfucker, and like the numbers was cool, but like I was expecting, like, cause shit, I went to Ron show one day, nigga was lit in that motherfucker. I'm like, damn. And then, you know, me and Ron just you know, me doing the music and rapping, you know, we be chopping it up and shit, man. We got the kicking it and talking big shit and shit, man. That shit happened like a motherfucker, and shit, the first 2 shows was super fucking live, and then it kind of just like, you know, like it kind of got stagnant, and then, you know, we was kind of interrupting other nigga shows type shit that was already on. And see, that's another thing. That's what I thought this space was, like, people don't, you know, cross stream over each other type shit. I thought it was like I thought it was like a line for where if he go, then you go, and then you go and you go. But shit, Izzy was like, nah, nigga. Do what you do. And they gonna tell me just don't go on when I'm on. I'm like, nigga,
Yeah,
you
that
ain't
shit, like,
shit.
some people, I've had people get mad about that shit, like when you go on when they on, but
Right.
at the same time, that's not really a thing for me. Be like, I don't know. I think that it don't really matter when people go on. If you're going to go on at a certain time, it's no matter what time. Somebody always live on here, but I think their whole thing is like, well, because people share subscribers and shit, bro, in this space, that they
Ain't
can
nobody
people
exclusive.
exactly. So people can't really. You know what I'm saying, like if you go live right now and then, for example, the lead attorney go live, y'all gonna it is because y'all don't share the same subscribers. But if you go live and then Beans go live, for example, that might
But
be
you
a
can't.
problem.
Hold
right?
on, Demon. First of all, it's a problem now because you just compared me to this nigga that's 5'4" with a fat booty. Like, that nigga numbers is not my numbers, gang. Like, the fact, and watch this, I'm finna call Shaky
Especially
Breaky
not
out on
now.
this shit. Hell no, I'm finna call Shaky Breaky on this shit. When I came to the nigga panel, I say, Shaky Breaky, stand on business. When you came in my chat the other night, how many people was? Nigga was 131 people before this nigga got there. And this nigga wouldn't even niggas and flies. I try to tell you, that nigga wouldn't even stand on business for you, boy. Ain't that some shit? I say, damn, break it like that. But I know him and Beans got a secret. You got a friend in me looking at it. You feel me? That's cool too. But I respect all that. But he know what time it was though. He ain't want to hurt his boy feelings, and that's understandable too. I would have, but hey, I ain't want to hurt his shit neither. That's why they told me I was weak. But hey, that's neither here nor there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I already know what time it is. I know what time it is, man. Shout out to everybody that's in this shit, making this shit work, because regardless, it's hard to do. Like, people don't even understand. It's really hard to do. Shout out to TMKC with the super chat. She said, good morning, Drip Nation. Good morning. What up, Rachel in the building? Who else that came in here? Okay. Shed Berry in the building. Gore still popping shit. God damn, boy. Gore, god damn it. Gore must have been around for a long time, huh, Demon? Gore been around for a long
Gore
time?
been following me since my first shit.
No shit.
Any of these niggas on here.
I got you. That's
Nigga
wild.
thorough, man. I can say that nigga probably sponsored 90% of my shows. Like, literally, like, over time.
Mm-hmm. Nah,
That
shout
nigga-
out Beans, motherfucking ass. That nigga crazy. That nigga drug my ass the other day about 3 hours. I got a nigga chat. I'm like, bro, I thought we was back besties, bro. God damn. Fuck Drip. Damn. Shit. I just laughed. That shit funny. That nigga know I be taking that shit serious, bro. That's why I was fucked up when that shit happened. Like, I'm like, bro, come on, bro.
But, like, for me, bro, what I really want to see niggas do, Drip, like, one thing I appreciate you is, like, when you say, no matter what y'all say about that nigga Demon, his woman there with him, you know what I'm saying? Niggas
Oh,
can
nah,
make
for sure.
up. And that's the thing about it, bro, is, like, we can really, like I did yesterday when I was at Izzy's show. I knew I was about to be downtown. I can just turn on the camera and I pull into a nigga hood at any point. Because first we was on the south side, you feel me? Because we had to
Right.
stop and get some food over there. That's where all the black people at.
Huh.
But then I wanted to go downtown because it's no fun shit for the kids to do on the south side. That's where King Vonum grew up at. You know what I'm saying? O Block, you know what I'm saying? 64th, et cetera, et cetera. And bro, you know, to me, if niggas show that side, to me, that's all we need to see. You know what I'm saying? I can show y'all niggas how to treat a black woman in my real life, bro. In my real life, I can go to my Cash App, or I can go to my Chase account, or I can go to my other Bank of America. I can go to any one of my accounts and show you how much I give my wife on a monthly basis, bro. Making sure that she taken care of, making sure my big mama just texted me this morning. Make sure she taken care of. All right, we can really do this real life content. You know what I'm saying? And that's the best content. That's why niggas like Kai Sinet and I Show Speed, them niggas getting real money. Them niggas that have 500,000 niggas watching.
Mm-hmm.
While we sitting around playing with 1,000 views and shit. And to me, I don't know. I did 1 million views already. I did 1,000 views a show already. That's just, I want to see niggas get to the next level. You know what I'm saying? As much as I don't particularly like Anton, I have enjoyed watching that nigga grow.
Boy, shit.
But on some real shit, I watched that nigga go from dragging black women every day to talking about politics and I'm saying being covered in Donald Trump, you know what I'm saying, commercials and shit, right? So at some point I'd be like, damn, when is we gonna see the growth? When are we as content creators gonna put out a new level of product for the people that's watching? You feel me? And
that's why I like him.
Everybody, bro.
That's why I like him, bro. Cause he do the little DJ shit, and he do like he had like Edelman, this nigga here.
Edelman break down the business, cause that's what he do.
Nah. Edelman was out there having a goddamn dance off with another nigga.
Dancing? Oh, yeah,
them boy was out there, but bro, that's just. Even though, I mean, I can't say there's no zesty shit. Niggas dance, nigga. We were coming up, nigga. We was dancing. That what nigga was doing. Now Edelman grown. I ain't finna get on his ass right now, even though I got two in the chamber for his funk ass. But Edelman had the courage to get up there and do the dance off, even on Shaky Breaky show when the nigga was doing the push-ups. You know what I'm saying? Edelman to get on that bitch and yeah, nigga, I'm 2 in and hit 2 push-ups, nigga. And get up and tell them folks, shit, I think that's what he did. Like, what?
2?
Nigga, look, the time that I seen it, because, look, and Edelman is what it is. Shaky Breaky had some little intro where he was like, 2 push-ups to keep the estrogen away or some shit like that. You ever heard him say that shit? No? Okay. So, when he say that shit, okay, so, because you know, he president of the Rim, No Good Suckers. So he would say, if you do 2 push-ups, it'll keep the estrogen away. Shit was funny as hell. Edelman to get on the motherfucking stream hitting push-ups, nigga. I ain't lying. I swear to God.
Bro,
he hit 2 of them and get up.
Doing y'all push-ups and at least sets of 25, bro.
Hey, look, bro, Diva counting them hoes. I'm like, I can't play with these niggas this morning. Nah, I can't play with these niggas this morning, bro. What the fuck? But, bro, I ain't gonna hold you, though, Demon. That shit really... Because I remember one time, it was like a month later, nigga, Diva was counting the nigga push-ups again. Nigga, she was at like 25. I'm like, damn. All right, boy, I see you by it. So, you know, bro, it just be, man, look, this shit here different for everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I think switching shit up and doing shit different.
Drip.
Come on,
if you knock out 40, I hit 40 with you.
40 on 40. I ain't gonna lie, you ain't gonna get the 40 from me today. Ain't gonna happen. Look, I ain't finna sit like, hey, you hit that old boy. I be clowning and shit. That nigga Demon tried to put me on the trap card again. Thought Drip gonna start our business. Not today. Hell nah. Look, niggas be like, hell yeah, nigga, I do that hell for you, boy. Hell nah. You ain't doing shit, nigga. Not me today, boy. Shit, nigga. I'm
if Coffee, whoever wanna get it,
nigga hit a lighter right now.
Shit, I hit the blunt and knock out the 40. Don't matter.
Knocked them hoes out here with the blood. It's crazy.
I grew up around jail niggas. Them niggas in the outside smoking cigarettes, doing
cigarettes.
pull-ups.
Yeah, hell yeah, niggas. Yeah. Oh God, I ain't falling down.
Open pull-ups too, not the new ones. I see niggas doing open pull-ups.
Man, shout out to boy, that goddamn TMKC. Anytime she see, or I think she got antennas for my Cash App, or some shit like she got like a antenna that's who sent Drip a Cash App. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. That bitch got me fucked up. Boop, 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 boop. That bitch right there got me fucked up too. Boop, 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 boop. That bitch right there got me fucked up. I swear to God.
Is a part of that nigga
and then sent that motherfucker and just Trump. Man, shout out to TMKC, sponsor of the show, ending it out in a major.
She can tell you she was over there with that nigga Taz, going crazy.
Yeah, shit. God damn it. Shit. What I did with that motherfucker. Boy, I hate when this nigga get the dig right there. I'm talking about that's how it sound too, right there at the end. The TV get cut off. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, she'll shut this motherfucker down like Jim Brown. I ain't bullshitting. The Fuck Nine. Shout out to TMKC's new sponsor. And official like a whistle. What up, Marcy in the building? Shout out to TMKC once again. Sugar Bomb in the building. Sugar Bomb, send a nigga $1 or $2. God damn. You got to pay for the airtime you've been using trolling these folks on my channel, man. Just send me a nigga $2. Just send a nigga $2. Let me know you love them. See, the other day when I asked Robin them to send me 99-cent super sticker, nigga, she sent me 5 of them. I said, God damn. Shit, girl, you good, girl. You listen. Come on, man. You can't deny a woman that listen. What? She sent me $4.99. I said, girl, I love you. Listen. Yup. I'm with it. Look, Sugar Bomb. Boy, Sugar Bomb be with the boys. She know how to derail. I don't know why when I scroll down my chat, it go to her comments seem like every goddamn time. Is it like a StreamYard glitch or some shit that just show like the most craziest fucking comment? Or the most like just fuck it comment? Because Sugar Bomb always win at award. I ain't gonna hold you. She definitely got that one down to the T. Every time I look at my chat, it's her comment in the kitchen. Every time I come in the kitchen, she in the kitchen. God damn it.
Coffee said, good camera. Coffee, Frat, this is the M4 iPad I'm on, bro. Drake, drop that link real quick. I can show them what all my shit look like.
Hold on, let me play that boy got that boy there.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
Which one? You talking about the one for the StreamYard right now?
Yeah.
Didn't you talking about? Okay. That nigga Quavic, I ain't. Okay, there we go. Shout out to that boy. Goddamn, with the come through, go with the 10 by. He say, let me put something on the books for the chat. Look at that boy. Shout out to that boy, Gore being an excellent chat member, chat nigga, and goddamn standing on business for the chat. He holding it down for y'all, man. Let's match some people energy and let's get to it. And get the.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Cause I know. Get right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right.
Tighten up. Appreciate you, Gore in the goddamn building. Shout out to the whole. Shout out to Kasim in the building, man. Kasim in the building. Kasim in the building, Negro News in the building, who else is that thing? Rooster in the building. Rooster, I ain't gonna lie, boy, they were talking about your ass the other day over here. Yeah, I said it. Shanika was, she sure fuck did, in the building. Yup, she said. She said, if you do an intro with Rooster, I ain't gonna even tell you what she said. Put on there. It was some, yup, you already know. Let your mind run free, Rooster. Yup, I say you got to be fucking kidding me. Nope. Not gonna fucking happen today. Quavi, man, hurry up before I get up out of your mind. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh,
bring them both up. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. God damn, I'm tweaking. My bad. I'm tripping.
Yeah. So this one in front of me is the M1 iMac. This one right here is the one that I normally come on here with. Is my iPad M4. The iPad Pro, you feel me? So I use it, and then I can come on here too with the other one with the
I already know, sugar.
MacBook M3. That boy hard too, you feel me? So I feel like as long as you get a quality 4K camera, you'll be fine, bro.
Sugar Bomb, I already know.
That attached. I don't like them bum ass cameras that niggas be buying that you gotta plug them in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, like them webcam cameras bullshit.
I ain't gonna lie. I got see, look, I'm on the Sony One right now. Now watch this. It's gonna show you the big difference of a webcam because I got another camera to add to my for my setup. I ain't even said it yet, but it's gonna show like my gaming computer and everything live and direct with the new shit in it. But wait, this the webcam right here. That look totally different. Look, that look way different.
Webcam
trash, bro. You see the difference of that boy? Trash. I'm about to send it through my camo.
This the Sony right here. You got the same one, don't you?
I'm on the Sony right. Oh, we're switching over. Hold on. Let me switch it over there. Yeah, this is the Sony right. Yeah, that look way different. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm on my Sony right now.
I don't even be putting this out. Sugar Bum said y'all niggas not doing 40 push-ups.
Man, shit, that's what I said, Sugar Bum. I said not today, not me. Or pull up. Look, I wasn't shit. I ain't finna sit here and lie. Not me. Not
And
me.
all of these, for the most part, look the same.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, nah, Damon, that let me see. The left one look a little bit sharper. Or you know what? Is it the same lens? Cause one get a little bit more action and then the other one kind of scale. Okay, so the one that's under me is more scale. That might be like a 24, and the one on side down there at the bottom is maybe like a 10 millimeters, or the zoom is on 10.
I don't
What?
know, bro. All of these are
okay.
built-in cameras. So the one,
okay.
to you is the built-in iPad. The one with the purple background is my MacBook M3 Max. When I told you I grabbed that bitch, it was like $2,000.
Yeah.
And then this one is the M1 iMac. That's this computer you see my hand on right now. The one with the purple is the MacBook right here.
Yeah, that's hard. I got you. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I should have just got that Elgato face cam. My ass trying to be just testing out the waters because, you know, Amazon like shoot that boy out there one time and hit it for a low price and it be the bomb.com. But yeah, I'm gonna go and drop the little extra for the little Elgato and send this whole back because yeah, I can't have it looking like that. That would look horrible.
Yeah,
But yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, but my Sony lit though. My Sony lit, bro. I'm telling you, as soon as I get through with this setup and like putting shit in place, it's gonna be crazy work, bro. I'm talking about the aesthetic. And bro, man, look, boy, I was over there fucking with Corey Love. Like, I'm just peeping the aesthetic and shit. I'm like, yeah, I like that. I like that neon back there. You know, I'm back. So yeah, I'm talking about. I got all kind of signs and shit, like little floating shit. I'm gonna put out my little old movie posters up. Friday, Scarface, all that shit gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be a whole mural. Through, telling you, streaming aesthetics gonna be, and I'm gonna have that extra. You know what? I seen a T3i Canon nigga on eBay for like $125. I'm talking about with the 50 millimeter and everything. I'm like, I might just snatch that right now. And cause bro, my first cam was that. Then I got the M50 Mark II. I ain't gonna lie, that M50 Mark II was changed. That motherfucker changed my life.
Yeah, I love my Mark II. I
had that for the longest. And then my partner came over here and he needed to do some shit, some video shit. And I'm just like, bro, you can't keep coming over here using my camera, bro. Just gonna buy it from me. So I
shout
got
out to TMKC, my baby. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and acknowledge you, cause
yeah, play that shit.
Live just cause Drip said so, but she did send me a 50 piece on here.
Shit, talk your shit.
So, gotta give baby her credit. She did. She said,
Yes,
shout out to you and Gently.
You heard what I told her? I say shit. TMKC be listening like, hold on. Who said something? What? Who said what? Bow. You through.
Man, I'm so glad that me and her cool again, cause man, for a while.
Come on, man, you can't be. Oh shit, TMKC. See,
I'm telling you, bro, I was relentless, Drip. I don't even, man. So like I said, bro, I take full accountability, bro. Full accountability, dog.
Boy, they cutting up, Demon. Hold on. Let me, Boss Man broke the goddamn internet again. God damn, this nigga Boss Man Stacy and a nigga Big 3, 4-digit ass cash out. Goddamn, I ain't gonna even hold your shot. TMKC, Boss Man must have cut his antennas on too, cause he say fuck that shit. Boss Man in the building. There, what he said. There, what he just told me. I don't know what this. Damn, Drip. Oh, wait, they ain't bullshitting today. So, with that being said, Shanika sent another one too. She was like, bitch, who? Oh, y'all violent. Not bitch, who? Yes, Lordy Jesus. And yeah, Boss Man wasn't bullshit either, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, Boss Man and goddamn. Oh, wait a minute. Shanika's in another one? Oh, shit. Oh, Shanika with the. Man, you know I'm like calling out them numbers. She say call that shit out. Damn. Shanika ain't finna change up for your crazy ass. But she did send the 60 piece. The 60 piece. Lord Jesus Christ, y'all trying to make me cry this morning. TMK, she say Boss Man wins. Fatality.
Shout out to another $25 Cash App I just got in. So shout out to y'all for $25 Cash App. Vixen, you know, we love you, Vixen.
Vixen, let me play a Cash App song so she can mop it up.
Have you seen my Cash Apps?
Yeah, that fucking JT. I ain't gonna lie, that hoe hard. You'll never get copyright for that shit?
Oh no, man, hell no. I had one of my old women make that shit, and she's very talented at her job. Very good. She's an asshole, but she's talented.
Boy, what the fuck? See, look, goddamn. Hell nah, boy, you ain't worth the shit, boy.
Dean, you ain't worth the shit, boy. Shanika. So Shanika want me to put this voice on. Hey, boo, hey. Crazy ass girl. Okay, she through.
I think Shanika's a perv, on God. I think she perving. She be perving. She be perving on that little AI shit. I swear to God, she be perving. I got you, Shanika. I got you, girl. Looking ass. But now, I appreciate y'all for the cash izzles. Appreciate y'all for the cash izzles. Man, y'all got me and Demon up here. Goddamn, me popping shit. Y'all send the cash out. Y'all must be enjoying the content. Let me know. Because, you know, this shit can be a, you know, he called his Sim Nation. You know, I'm calling Drip Nation. You know, we ain't gonna call Gently folks because they investors. Hell, fuck no, not today. Not no, the fuck no. And I hope she listening. Nigga, I know. We ain't trying to get called fakers and shakers and nakers and standards and grandeds and slandeds and no, fuck.
Don't take care of y'all kids.
Yeah, that's what she tell you too. You motherfuckers, see Drip, that's the goddamn problem. You motherfuckers, y'all ain't worth shit. Y'all can't provide. I'm like, nigga, I love you, sis. Calm down, goddamn it. She talks so much shit. I say, Daryl, come get on the, come back, brother. Shit. It was rough. I'm talking about instantly rough. I'm like, this nigga must have been listening to us the whole time. She flew off the handle. God damn it. I'm talking about she got on the hay drip and just went out. Boom. Damn, man, that's crazy.
When I first met her, she came on my panel maybe about a year and a half ago now. And she was going off instantly, and she didn't want to cam up. I'm like, you got to cam up, baby? She's like, no. All right, fine. Go ahead and talk your shit. But she was so articulate, I had to let her go. And she was going off on niggas. So I had to let her do it.
She stood her ground for sure.
Oh, she always
crazy. Y'all having a boy or a girl, Damon?
A boy.
Yeah. I bet she produced all boys, huh?
Well, it was 10 of them, and her and her sister the only girl. The rest of them niggas boys.
So how many girls she got?
Just one.
Yeah, I figured. It's starting all over again. Yep. And the rest boys, huh? And then y'all having a boy. Yep, it's starting all over.
Same thing her mama did. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
So she got all boys in Chicago. So and her brother Wicked. Them niggas all bandits. And my guys though.
Ain't no wrong with Bandit Nation. Ain't no wrong with Bandit Nation. You know what I'm saying? Tell them boys to monetize that shit. Tell them boys to monetize that shit. The fuck? Bandit Nation is crazy work. Them boys come with the Gucci bandanas like Soldier. What? Come on, gang. Stop. Come on, man. Stop playing. Damn, wait a minute. There's another one? Oh, shit. Hold on. I know you lying. Okay, nah, that was just a reply. Okay, yeah, appreciate it. What up, dog? Man, look, we finna get the fuck up out of here, man. Shit, streaming and beaming like Willie Beeman. Goddamn, shout out to Demon. Daryl Long, motherfucking in the building. You know what? I think I'm gonna start, like, I'm gonna go through all the intros and I'm gonna make it to where it's like an outro too for y'all boys to exit the stage type shit after the final thoughts type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, Demon, get your final thoughts, and you get your final thoughts, and then I play the little outro type shit. You know what I'm saying? But StreamYard don't want to give a nigga the most space, bro. That's fucked up. I had to take down a bunch of them and like kind of shorten them up because it was just too long. But Demon, man, you want to get your final thoughts, bro? I appreciate you, bro.
Oh shit, I'm looking at something my brother Fighter sent me.
Shout out to Fighter.
Like I said, shit. I'm about to go live now. And probably, address a few little small things and then put some little topics and chill with the guys. If they want to come over, they can, man.
You going on Tube or Rumble, or you doing both? Both?
All of them.
Okay. Just drop your link in the chat. Please share. Shout out to my sister, my investor sister, Jenny. You go follow her channel. She blowing through the roof. Tell you, don't get passed up by folks that's starting channels again. Trying to tell you, I'm really gonna be halfway Demon in. I'm gonna be more like Undertaker, but yeah, I'm gonna pop my shit. I ain't gonna give a fuck. I don't give a damn how you feel about it. This shit is a feeling.
Shout out to Vast and the Voice. I got the stream elements on. It'll tell you whenever somebody subscribe.
Yeah, shout out to the game, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to that boy Demon, man. Put that shit in the chat, bro. I don't be on no gatekeeper shit for sure. Put that shit out there. Cause I done got plenty from your side, south side, west side, east side, all of those type of shit. Yeah, for sure. The Rack, 63rd, on King Dave and them, and all type of shit. So, Demon, I wanted to ask you this shit. And have you ever heard of a traveling vice lord?
What you mean, like how them niggas be moving around?
Never mind. It don't even matter.
I say, yeah. Hell no.
I fucking love it, bro. I swear to God, this nigga ain't shit. I thought it was a special edition or something, but okay, I got you for sure. Loud and clear. Man, look, I appreciate you, Demon, man. I'm finna get my ass out of here. Go take my goddamn nephew to school. Goddamn it, he in there getting this shit together. Look, I'm on the stream and he getting this shit together. Boy, when I tell you the nigga be with me, he be with me, bro. Like, he got his own little room. I bought him a little, this little old thing that say, nigga, the world is yours, like a little neon floating sign and some crazy shit they had at the damn store. Man, this nigga, his spoiled, bro. Like, that nigga like that shit. Every morning he get up and be like, is it really mine? I say, boy, we gonna take over the world, Craig. Every time, bro. It's like he like shake it off and just be like, yeah, it's time to go to school. I be like, And he be like, And it be crazy work, yeah. But shout out to my nephew, badass.
Time, man.
Man, beautiful time, man. Shout out to the baby. That's a bet, man.
I got the dad pen too, so I'm about to hit this and then roll up again.
Man, look, I'm over here breaking down weed for what reason, I don't know. It's just a habit. It just I'm talking and I'm breaking weed down. I gotta go take this little crazy ass nigga to school. That's a bet, Demon. I'm gonna drop you down, close out the show, man. Make sure I hit the like button. Make sure y'all go follow goddamn Daryl Long in this thing. And he finna go live and direct in effect and shit. You know what time it is. Your ass is through. We gonna slide. So yeah, we gonna slide and glide one time and let a player
come through. Shout out to the gang, shout out to the Drip Nation. We here, have no fear. We finna send y'all over to the Demon Show. The Demon Show is crazy, not the Demon Show. Yeah, we finna slide and glide over there real quick and you through. Shout out to everybody watching. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, share the stream. If you're watching the replay, leave a super thanks, comment, like your comment. I respond. You feel me? So, with that being said, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to TMKC, first sponsor, and then Boss Man, the second sponsor, and then Shanika, the third sponsor. And you through. Yeah. I think she at work making my money on for my fun on. But I appreciate y'all for real. If y'all going to work, put your seatbelt on. Have a good day. positive vibes of the world, Craig. And yeah, stop drinking all that goddamn coffee. But y'all know what I say. Shout out to all the content creators doing their thing and everything. Drip Nation and No Nation. Shout out to the Sim God. Shout out to my investor sister Gently. Shout out to Shanika. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to my sister T and them. Shout out to Mo, man. Shout out to everybody who got channels doing this shit. This shit is not easy. Shout out to Shaky Breaker. Yup. Destiny's Children. Everybody. The Sisterhood. Everybody. Mars, Saturn, Jupiter. What they say, men are from Mars and girls are from Venus or some crazy shit like that. That shit probably for real though. I think I'm gonna make a stream. I'm gonna do a stream. Boys are from Mars, girls are from Venus. For some odd reason, I just know I'm gonna get drugged for saying that, but I don't know why, but I love y'all. Goodbye.